Yes, home team, brother.
Home team, baby. Yep.
All right. Shalom, y'all. Shalom. First things first, we're going to do, we're going to face the east. We're going to give infinity honors to our Lord and Savior.
Yahweh, Hashem, Yahushua, Hashem, Rakah Kodash.
We're going to give double honors to our apostles and elders of GMS that rule well in true sincerity. We love y'all apostles, man.
Love y'all.
All right? You know, it's a very beautiful day, man. We got GMS Charlotte here.
That's right.
Okay, you know, we appreciate the hospitality, brother coming out, man. Beautiful day, man. Beautiful brotherhood. You know, and like always, we out here on this so-called wicked New Year's Day.
Right.
All right? To push the downfall of this wicked society called America, man.
That's right.
All right?
The elder gave it his name for this year, man.
Yes. The name of this year, okay, from Apostle Tahar, Apostle Elder Tahar is what?
The Holy Spirit.
Through the Holy Spirit.
Right.
It says the hopeful year that all of the prophecies come to pass.
That's right.
And hey, right. We pray that this be that year. Right? We've seen a lot of bloodshed, okay? A lot of our own people constantly murdering one another, defrauding one another, okay? And you know, this got to come to an end, man. All right? Can the brother give me Amos 5:20? That's 21. These days. What, brother?
Again, we'll start off with 2nd Ezra 15. If you want to get the 2nd Ezra 15:1. This is set it off. This is going to be the year that we hope that all these prophecies come to pass, man. You know, because, you know, this stuff is destroyed, man.
Right.
You know, the Lord, Satan, all he got to do is make a gesture. The fact that a ball could drop, y'all all could, 1, 2, happy, y'all could all do it in sync.
Right. Yeah.
But the Lord gave us a cheat code. He said, yo, if y'all, what it said, 2nd Chronicles? Look at that real quick, 7:14. If all Esau gotta do is, we gonna drop a piece. Everybody gonna do a countdown. Y'all know how to get around with these devils. But when they come to the truth, y'all get amnesia. You know? Let me set off and then we get going to the
2nd Ezra 15:1. Behold, speak thou in the ears of my people the words of prophecy. Behold, speak thou in the ears of my people the words of prophecy.
Prophecy is what everybody that claim to be a Hebrew Israelite should be talking about.
That's right.
Right, because that's the spirit of Yahweh Hashem Yahushua according to Revelation 19:10.
That's right.
That's the word we should speak.
Which I will put in thy mouth,
I will put in thy mouth,
saith the Lord, and cause them to be written in paper.
his book, the Bible, the Holy Bible, the Old Testament, the Apocrypha, and the New Testament, the whole world.
For they are faithful and true.
Right, these words are faithful and true, meaning that everything the Lord spoke in his book is going to come to pass if we have not already. Which means the prophecies that we're waiting on, man. The MOTB, all right? Martial law, Jacob's trouble, the salvation of the elect. All right? That's all coming to pass, man.
Race wars.
Race wars, the destruction of this devil and the rest of you damn heathen, man.
You
know, the destruction of America, Babylon the Great.
That's right.
Fear not the imaginations against thee. Let not the incredulity of them trouble.
Right. Don't let the unbelief of the people out here, that's what you're faith. Because at the end of the day, we understand that the words of Yahweh Hashem Yahushua are true.
Yeah, because you know what? It might mess with your faith because you see more of them. You turn the TV on, everybody celebrating. You know what I'm saying? Nick Cannon's on, everybody. You seeing everybody just in sync. And you like, damn, maybe we outnumbered, you know? So that could play on your faith, you know what I'm saying? But hey, the Lord always left a remnant, man, no matter what, man.
That's right.
He always left 7,000 that didn't bother Baal, you know? Go ahead.
Lord willing, man, that's us, man.
Lord willing.
Out here, that's fighting. That's truly standing up for against the evildoer,
That's
man.
right, man.
That's speaking out
That's right.
on all the wickedness that's being perpetuated here in this world.
That's right.
2nd Ezra 15:4. For all the unfaithful shall die in their
That's the reason why you shouldn't fret, man. All right? Because all the unbelievers, all you wicked people out here that refuse to repent, you will be put to death. Thus saith the Lord. Because the Lord, as he's going to say, he's done playing with you, man. He's done holding his tongue against all the wickedness that's come to pass.
That's right.
Verse 5. Behold, saith the Lord, I will bring plagues upon the world. sword, famine, death, and destruction.
And that's what we're waiting for. It says the sword. Hey, Esau got this thing called kamikaze drone. He's using that in Ukraine. These are drones that detonate, and if they get within you, they're gonna light you up, man. You know, this is the mob, but then y'all guys is on social media, running on treadmills, training with swords. Y'all doing this off, man. The Lord is gonna send a kamikaze drone at you, man. You know, you gotta wake up, and we praying that the place come. We not one of them dudes that's saying, nah, man, take it light. We want it to happen, because as soon as it happens, the Lord is going to raise up his kingdom.
Yeah.
You know?
This is 2nd Ezra chapter 4, verse 29, because what we got to understand is we must go through those plagues first before we get salvation.
That's a fact.
You know? So real quick, this is 2nd Ezra 4 and 28. But as concerning the things whereof thou askest me, I will tell thee, for the evil is sown, but the destruction thereof is not yet come. If therefore that which is sown be not turned upside down, and if the place where the evil is sown pass not away, it cannot yet come that is sown with goods. Meaning that this place must be turned upside down. This place must go through the ringer. The plagues must happen here, just like what happened.
People think that we a bunch of people that like, we just want to see destruction. No, we want to see the kingdom come, but we know the destruction gotta happen first. So that's why we want to see the destruction, because we know that's the process of the kingdom coming. You can't have one without the other. You know? So we talk about the prophecies that they're written, but we ultimately, what we are looking for is the kingdom of heaven, all right? Which is for Israel, man. That's what we're looking for, man.
Hey, bullshit must happen.
Right, it gotta happen.
We gotta go through it, man. The straight gate, man.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
Because that's how the Lord's gonna try you. All right, we ain't gonna just have a golden ticket to the kingdom. Now the Lord says the proven friend. And Lord willing, where the Lord's friend, do not tell us that the servant not know what he's meant to do. But I tell you because you're friends, roughly paraphrasing.
That's a fact.
You know? So Lord willing, we're hoping to be found in the Lord's good graces, man. You know?
Real quick. This is Acts 14 and 22. Backing up your point, the Holy Spirit. Confirming the souls of the disciples and exhorting them to continue in the faith that we, through much tribulation, shall enter into the kingdom of the Most High.
So that's the ground, man. So we're out here making our bodies live a sacrifice, man. So the hope to see everybody see us, or we proclaim the destruction of your beloved kingdom, man. Your beloved America. All right, this cesspool, man. All right, destruction must come to this place before we get the kingdom. Man. You know?
Back in 2nd Ezra 15 and 5.
Oh, you got a piece of butter?
Hold up. Second Ezra 15 and 5. Behold, saith the Lord, 10 plagues upon the world, the sword, famine, death, and destruction. For wickedness hath exceedingly polluted the whole earth.
If you are paying attention to what's going on, man, you are seeing that those plagues are intensifying as we've been, progressing in this place. Man. Like the last few years, man, you've been seeing judgment, turn up, man. All right. Hey, the COVID, the pandemic, all right. That was just the tip of the iceberg, man. That was testing ground to see how malleable you are when Esau finally started to bring in this new system, man. You know. So the Lord has been turned up, man. As we just came out of the last year, the year of the turn up, man. The Lord willing, this will be the year of the prophecies coming to pass. All of it, man.
Yeah.
So with that being said, expect more death. Expect more crazy ass, plagues, such as another lockdown.
Hey, the add-on priest just had in New York City, a damn Edomite turned jihadist, a Muslim terrorist, went over there and goddamn stabbed 2 police officers. Start the year off with a bang. You got a goddamn machete in there like a movie. You know? You want to Halloween mask, walk around with a knife in your head, man.
Right.
And the Lord is going to bring some heavy judgment, man.
Yeah, it's like to add to that too, because you just had up in Buffalo the winter storm that just came and killed like 60 people. They still finding bodies right now. And the Lord said he ain't done.
Bodies are still defrosted.
Hey, they said it's 2 or 3 more winter storms coming, man. Right?
Golly.
No, so the Lord, he just continually bringing that, man.
So we got Wisdom of Solomon 14 and 12. It says, for the devising of idols was the beginning of spiritual fornication. And what we experienced last night, that was idol worship. So that all goes back to, exactly, but it all goes back to what? That wicked God, that wicked false God of what? Janus. And guess what?
Bashing up shop at the Dash.
All goes back to what? That wicked God Janus, man. You know what I'm saying? With two heads, one looking back at the past, one looking back, one looking forward to the future. Right. And guess what? Like the priest just said, everybody was on board for that. All across the world, everybody knew exactly what time. It seemed like everybody knew how to count at that time. Everybody was counting down 10, 9, 8. Everybody was on board. But meanwhile, when you read the scriptures, the Lord said all we have to do is face peace and we'll come back. You got it? Done. You know how to do it.
This is 1 Kings chapter 8, verse. We'll start at verse 46. It says, if they sin against thee, talking about Israel, for there is no man that sinneth not, and thou be angry with them and deliver them to the enemy, so that they carry them away captives unto the land of the enemy, far or near, in transatlantic slave trade. Verse 47, yet if they shall bethink themselves.
Right, so the Lord is giving you a cheat code. Right. You know, you don't got to do all this celebration. Right. You know, because after January comes Valentine's Day, which is another dramatic thing. Right. Then you're going to have March Madness. Right. That's a sport. Right. And all this, every month they got you in the algorithm to keep going off. Easter. Keep going. You know what I'm saying? The Lord's giving you a cheat code. You only have to go to the mall. You only have to go to the stadium. You only have to turn on the TV. Shoot the guns in the air. Why y'all can't turn to me, man? You know?
Yet if they shall bethink themselves in the land whither they will carry captives, you know, they're thinking of themselves, you know, even with the Kyrie Irving, or, you know, hey, they're thinking about who they are, right? Researching.
And also, too, I want to say something. When thinking, so meaning you got brain activity, you got your neurons is working, all your system is working. Right. You know that you better than a nigga. You know that I'm better than this. That's what the thinking. Like we all changed our life because we like, yo, I'm better than what I'm presenting myself to be. Right. The Lord showed us that, yo, you're not me. You're not hitting the bar when it comes to Caleb. Come to Joshua, you way down there, you know? It's something to reach for, you know? They ain't trying to be like Tyler Perry. Those guys operate on a low vibration. You know? We want to be more. We thinking about now, how can we be better than that? We're not trying to be like Earn Your Leisure. We're not trying to be like y'all. Y'all just want this devil know if I kill up your whole family, all I gotta do is give you reparation. And y'all just gonna forget everything. Where's the honor in that? There's no honor in that.
It says, yet if they shall bethink themselves in the land whither they will carry captives, and repent, and make supplication unto thee in the land of them that carry them captives.
That's the cheat code. Yo, all you gotta do is repent, acknowledge your faults. Yo, my bag, I messed up.
That's it, man.
Don't keep on digging yourself a bigger ditch. You know what I'm saying? The Lord gave you an easy way, but you know Jake want to be complicated. We got to get reparations, brother. We got to get that Telsa stock split. We got to get an MCDOT, brother. That's not the way, brother. Right. I mean, we got to do them things while we in the world, but that's not the way, man. We trying to get the hell up out this place, man.
All the Lord said,
Right. It says, we have sinned and have done perversity. We have committed wickedness. Verse 48. And so return unto thee with all thy heart. Come on. Same way y'all turn to, like brother was saying, you know, Georgia, they dropping the beach. New York, they dropping the ball. Everybody, you know, they all on board.
Oh, hold up, brother. So that means that once you find out about the Super Bowl, you have immediately. So that's really your New Year. You being reborn. So why is it that they always promoting this whole thing about New Year's resolution? Why do I have to wait all the way to this false New Year's? I know I'm gonna live that long. You gotta try to get right now.
48. And so return unto thee with all their heart, and with all their soul, in the land of their enemies.
And then put your whole damn energy into it. The same way how you chicks be on so influencing. I want to put the makeup on with the fly trap eyebrows, put your whole energy. Same way y'all want to get the BBLs, the butt lift, that watch Atlanta Housewives. Put your whole, the same way you want to see Zion catch a windmill, put your whole energy into it.
Yep.
You know? Yeah.
In the land of their enemies was led them away captives, and pray unto thee toward their land, the east, which thou gavest unto their fathers, Abraham, Isaac, Jacob.
See, when we brothers up here, we from New York. The only land that we already knew was goddamn projects.
Exactly.
Brothers, what you gonna pray to Brownsville? Goddamn, the home of the damn Bloods and Crips.
Right.
The home of the damn Decepticons. The home of the goddamn Latin Kings. That's what you pray to. You know, you in the city. Big ass project, slave buildings. 30 feet, 30 floors. Upside down, I always said they look like upside down slave ships, man. Like erected slave ships, bro. And we all packed on top of each other. Somebody having sex, you can hear them having sex. They arguing, you can hear them arguing. That's not a way to live, man.
That's why they call it projects. It's a project.
But this scripture letting you know you come from an actual land that's actually yours.
Wow.
That's yours, you know?
All the boys, niggas, nuts out there when I want to claim something. You can claim Israel is our land.
Where's Black?
Yeah.
Where's the land of Black?
And that's why they wanted to shut down Kyrie, because they said, oh, shoot.
Right.
We done paid this dude, you know. He done goddamn bugged out on us. You know, now you telling people that's what the problem was.
Right.
He's showing them where the real land is at.
Right.
You know, he's a clown too.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But still, that for him to be so high up and push that out there, that was scary for them.
Right.
That was a nigga that they thought they had in check.
Right.
So I glitched him.
Glitched
So
him.
I glitched him real quick. Took over his vessel and he spilled out the truth.
Yeah.
In order whoever was following him or whoever he has influence over is either to condemn those or to wake up their life.
That's right, man.
You know?
Right.
Yeah. It says, which thou gavest unto their fathers, the city which thou hast chosen, in the house which I have built for thy name. Verse 49, then hear thou their prayer and their supplication in heaven, thy dwelling place, and maintain their cause, and forgive thy people that have sinned against thee, and all their transgressions wherein they have transgressed against thee, and give them compassion before them who carry them away captives, that they may have compassion on them.
Wow.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah. So like you saying, Bruce, you know, hey, if they could do, if we could do all that, get all together and shoot guns and count down at the same time. Right. Hey, why not? We can do this right here.
Hey, yo, I never forget. I was watching Versus, and Dipset and the Locks was going. Man, that thing was, hundreds of millions all over was watching that. I said, damn, how people know if Satan he can just create different portals and they can lock in on it. You know? Easy dropping. And every day is another distraction.
Synchronized rap verses, potato strips. You know, they all gonna be on board.
Yep. Yeah, please look that song.
Let's fix it up. Going back to the Solomon 12. It says, the rising of idols was the beginning of spiritual litigation, and the invention of them, the corruption of life. You know, and seeing that we just talking about this whole spirit of Janus, guess what? Everybody's on board with shooting guns up in the air.
Yeah.
That in itself lets you know that's anti-life. You talk about a killer instrument, you forget all those bullets got to come down.
Right.
So how many individuals died just off of y'all celebrating off of Janus, man?
Right.
And that's all we heard. AR-50, sound like a damn war zone out there last night, man.
Yeah, man.
You know, but all this is for what? A corruption of life. And now, we're in 2022, look what's going on. We got 2 Ezra 9:1. It says, he answered me, then it said, measure thou the time diligently in itself, and when thou seest part of the signs past, which I have told thee before, verse 2, then shalt thou understand that it is the very same time when the highest will begin to visit the world which he made,
And this is what we're supposed to do, measure the times. And how are we going to measure the times, right? Prophetic events,
It's
right?
the ruler right here.
Exactly. That's how you measure it. But these people, they're able to measure when pagan holidays start to prepare for it. They're all emotionally involved in it, right? But they won't prepare for the coming of the Lord.
Right.
You know?
It's not like they were saying, oh, shoot, this devil about to come down. We're measuring the time. You know, what are you so happy about 2023 for?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. It's a year closer to destruction.
Yeah.
Right? More food shortages.
Right.
That's not going to stop what's going on.
Right.
The wars that's going on, World War III.
Right.
All right? That's not going to stop that. So we're just getting closer to the end of the society, which is a great thing. Right? But they're celebrating it like as if
they're going.
Yeah. Verse 3, it says, therefore, when there shall be seen earthquakes and uproars of the people in the world. Yeah, you got plenty countries right now that's in the uproar. That's China, right? Brazil, you got they're going through. It's many uproars and it's a scale high right now. These are more signs of prophetic things that the Lord told us to watch out for. Right? It says, verse 4, then shalt thou well understand that the Most High spake of those things from the days that were before thee, even from the beginning. So these are things that the Lord already spoke to happen. So we just caught up in time. These things are already going to manifest. You know? Verse 5, for like as all that is made in the world have a beginning and the end is manifest. Right? So we in the end. This is the end of this wicked kingdom, man. Which is a great day for us.
Right.
Yep.
I did something quick?
Yes.
You done?
Yeah, that was right.
This is the book of Luke 12 and 54. It says, and he said also to the people, when ye see a cloud rise out of the west straightway, ye say, there cometh a shower. So it is. And when you see the south wind blow, ye say, there will be heat. It cometh to pass. Verse 56, ye hypocrites, ye can discern the face of the sky and of the earth, but how is it that ye do not discern this time? Yeah, how is it? You know? You can look at, oh man, it's going to be a cloudy day today. Oh, it's going to be, you know, but you can't see that we coming to the end. The moralities of the people getting worse.
Yeah.
People chopping up their penises, transgender, pansexuals. Don't call me he, her, she, them.
Right.
How are you with them? And there's only one of you. That I never understood that. Call me them. There's only one of you. Oh, those are demons that's around you. Yeah, how you can't tell that we are in these times?
Right.
What's his dude name? Andrew Tate.
Oh, yeah.
He got caught out there
Yeah.
trying to play ball. Oh, yeah, you sex trafficking too.
Right.
He tried, yo, the Illuminati. Man, get out of here, man. All y'all dudes is set up, man.
Right.
They all set up.
Absolutely.
They all set up. I prophesied that the Illuminati. You ain't do what you do, man. You just ain't do what they want you to do, and they got you. That's it. The session's coming up. You know? Yeah.
Everything is taking a turn for the worse, man.
You can't tell that. You can tell, oh yeah, I'm about to come on my period. You can tell, you can figure things out, but you can't tell that this world is going down the end. Like, when we first started coming out here, this mall was packed every day on Sundays. It's getting less and less, more empty, you know?
This is Matthew 24, that's where I start at the top. And Yahushua went out and departed from the temple, and his disciples came to him for to show him the building of the temple. And Yahushua said unto them, see ye not all these things? Verily I say unto you, there shall be none left here. It's like there shall not be left here one stone and another that shall not be thrown down.
These dudes, man. These dudes got spirits on them, bro. Oh, you know it, bro. Better doing some Egypt shit, bro. Like Peters from the Cowboys. Left tackle.
Verse 3, and as he sat upon the Mount of Olives, the disciples came unto him privately, saying, tell us, when shall these things be? And what shall be the sign of thy coming and the end of the world? Like you're saying, you can discern shall come in my name, saying, I am Hamashiach. I am the anointed. You shall receive many rights. That's what he's saying, man. A lot of them coming out and saying they got the way. They can follow them.
Right.
No, it's only one. It's only one way. That's the Hamashiach. It says, ye shall hear of wars and rumors of wars. Right? That's World War III. No. Hey, Luke talk.
Once you fired off with the missiles and the kamikaze drones. That's happening.
Yeah, man. Hey, Luke talk like crazy, man. North Korea, China, you know, it's all you hear is rumors of wars, man. All right, and even on the lesser level here in America, you're hearing people starting to rebel against the government, arming up, you know, these militia groups and whatnot. Race wars is coming as well, man. So it's tension all over, man. It says,
Hey, you just had that a bunch of Jakes were trying to go into a pool in South Africa.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, it's tension, man. You can feel it. You know what I'm saying? But you got guys still trying to be fly. You know, still going to Eliante, getting bust down Rolexes.
Right.
You better wear a Rolex on your ankle, man. You better watch your step, man. You better watch your step. This is the times that we in, man. You better watch what you're doing, man. Because the Lord coming, man.
be ye not troubled, for all these things must come to pass, but the end is not yet. The nation shall rise up against nation, and kings against people. There shall be famines, and pestilence, and earthquakes, and abominations. All these are the beginning of sorrow, and that's what we're going into, man. Praise the Lord is descending. That's a preview to let you know what times we're in, man. That's the trailer. All right? Because we're coming up on the return of Yahweh Shah, who the word English calls Jesus Christ, man.
Right.
He's coming back. Yes, an angry black man, so-called black man, is coming back to bring hell upon earth, man.
Right.
For the deliverance and revenge of his people.
Good.
You know? It says, that was all these
Hey, just as you're saying that, it says Russia war could make it to India's world. You talk about nations about nations, right?
Yeah.
It came right up. Russian war could make it to India.
Right.
It's like a domino effect. You know what I'm saying? This ain't rolling 60s versus the A-Train. These ain't just blocks warring. These are nations. You're dealing with trade. You're dealing with commodities. You're dealing with... It's going to affect the market. You know? How does Russia and Ukraine going to play in India? Because the Lord's going to bring all these nations together and they're going to spaz out.
That's right.
World War. That's right.
You know? Because that Russia-Ukraine war, it has affected everything worldwide.
Yep.
All right? It messed with the gas prices. All right? And it's messing with the availability of gas. We're in a shortage of diesel fuel right now, man. All right? That whole war and the sanctions that got put on Russia, they affected different countries, they money. All right?
Yep.
So it's all trickling down to make everybody look at the Edomites as the problem in the world, all right? Because it's not just the Hebrew Israelites saying this now. Everybody's starting to see that this damn devil is the problem.
It's the problem.
Everything that's wrong in the world all goes back to this nigga, man. Right? Like the man. Beware the beast, man. There's nothing beneficial this nigga has done for humanity or mankind.
Cancer, man. He's a cancer, man. Go to the earth, man. You know?
This is Revelation 17 and 16.
God.
And the 10 horns which thou sawest upon the beast, they shall hate the whore, and shall make her desolate and naked, and shall eat her flesh and burn her with fire.
Hey, can I read some? It says, as Western sanctions against Russia have driven up energy, food, and fertilizer costs, causing acute economic difficulties in poorer countries. You see what I'm saying? Hey, who'd have thought fertilizer, you know, could be a commodity? Yeah, you're not thinking about that. Yeah. Who'd have thought energy?
Yeah.
You're not thinking about that. You know, most chicks just turn the goddamn...
Not knowing where it came from.
Not knowing how the prices work. Cocoa mining, all this stuff is affecting everybody, bro. You know?
Revelation 17 and 16. And the 10 horns which thou sawest upon the beast, they shall hate the whore. Who's the whore? The whore is Babylon the Great. AKA this country that we're living in right now.
Everybody want to be all throughout the news. You look at all these news articles, everybody hates America. Then they go back back and forth with the Israelis, but behind the scenes, what are they trying to do? They're trying to come up with their own conglomerate. They're trying to come up with their own economic structure where they go, that's America.
Yeah, and what proves that Babylon the Great is the whore because this country is in bed with everybody. This country does business with everybody. Hey, you got certain countries that own debt, that owns this country's debt. They own about how much of that?
That's why they give them most of Detroit, most of the land in America, China. They're sending their kids to school there for free tuition because they owe them.
Yes.
At the same time, they have beef because what? America's always in everybody else's business. China's like, yo, we have a relationship with Taiwan. That's us. Why are you over there in Taiwan dealing with the semiconductors? And now that's conflict.
Hey, but Russia told them stay out of Russia Ukraine business.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So you by you not minding your business, now India, now all these countries in the face, and it was going to happen. It's going to cause an animosity. It's going to cause animosity. They're going to hate the whole.
There's another family situation. They bombed the Nord Stream pipeline.
Yes.
They left a lot of their allies energy messed up, man.
Yeah.
A lot of them people over like the UK and whatnot, they freezing to death, man. And they eventually, let's say it's in everybody's business. All right, funding, they said billions of dollars to fund this war over Ukraine while you got people over here starving.
Revelation 17:16, the rest of it. It says, these shall hate the whore, and shall make her desolate and naked, and shall eat her flesh, and burn her with fire. For the Most High have put it in their hearts to fulfill His will, and to agree and give the...
The Most High did that. You know, He orchestrated. Most High want all the smoke.
Yes.
They trying to keep the peace, keep it all together. The Most High like, nah. I promise you, I'm gonna cause problems between y'all.
So you're saying there's no such thing as free will, brother?
There ain't no such thing as free will. Esau wish he could be cool with her, and still rule. And nah, the Lord gonna cause problems.
If you watch all these movies, they all like in Terminator, that movie Tenet with Denzel Washington's son. They always trying to correct their mistakes.
Yeah.
Terminator trying to travel back like, yo, don't make this chip. And they trying to kill the black dude. But was enough, it couldn't stop it. And then in Tenet, it was moving backwards. They were trying to stop the nuclear war. They couldn't stop it. You know?
That's a fact.
Yeah.
All these movies is always Russia.
Yes.
For the Most High have put it in their hearts to fulfill His will, and to agree and give the kingdom unto the beast, until the words of the Most High should be fulfilled. And the woman which thou sawest is that great city which reigneth over the kings of the earth. So by process of elimination, you know that's talking about America.
That's it.
You know it.
That's it. I didn't do something quick. This is Proverbs 28:15. As a roaring lion and a raging bear, so is a wicked ruler over the poor people. Yeah, they don't give a damn. They don't care about your fertilizer. They don't care about the small, what's that, Bollywood. They don't care about the small little poor people in India. They don't care about the small little people in Brazil living in the village. They don't care about that. They don't care about the poor. They don't care about how it's going to affect the little ones, man. There's no more middle class no more. Everybody's in debt. You know what I'm saying?
Revelation 6:6. And I heard a voice in the midst of the four beasts say, a measure of wheat for a penny, and 3 measures of barley for a penny. It's going into the inflation effect of the food.
Right.
You know, the prices is going to change. And see, thou hurt not the oil and the wine. And the oil and the wine is talking about this truth. You know, it's the only thing that's going to remain that's not going to be affected. But the food that is being affected, that's due to the inflation. That's prophecy that happened. Now it's going where? It's going digital. You know, everything going digital now.
4 days ago, right? I see this article that says why the U.S. is eyeing the digital dollar, right? Which is going down to a point they made, which is right? It says this is an article that says why is the U.S. going down? Why is the U.S. eyeing the digital dollar? Here's the news out. It says let me go down to the point they made, which is we know this is Esau's this country's words, right? It says
when implemented correctly, talking about the conversation, it says a central bank digital currency can make transferring money easier to lower costs for individuals and businesses, right? So now it's about convenience, right? You go in there and scan real quick, beep, beep, right? With the digital dollar, right? And it says particularly for people who cannot afford the traditional commercial banks, but it could also become a privacy threat, experts say. So that's the point where they're going to try to implant it in your body now. Because once the dollar crashed and the new monetary system is just everything is digital,
Right.
now it's going to be, oh, it's a security threat. We need a better way to secure it, which is inside of you. So this is the way this devil works and how he pushes forth his agenda.
Right.
It's behind the scenes. It's deceptive. It's painted what is not really what to be.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Yeah, he's gonna have it to where he's gonna force everybody to take that too, man. You know? Because really, man, that shit is he said it's witchcraft, man. Because that now they see him, that's a idol, that's the modern day idol. And he's gonna have the whole world bow down to it. That's why everything like you said going digital. Alright, I believe it was on December 1st. They pretty much December plus like it, they pretty much implemented the Biden bucks with the CPC. And you're seeing the countries all starting to go in that way. All going like that. It's gonna be behind them. It's gonna be security risk and all that. That's just what I'm talking. Totally what it's gonna make it right based on his words. We got everybody wearing masks. Open fear.
And I said, all he got to do is just say it. The ball drop. Everybody do the count. They're going to do it. All you got to do is speaking. All you got to do is insinuate, and our people going to just react. That's same mentality. Like when Master come on his plantation, everybody tighten up. You know what I'm saying? He don't got to say nothing. He don't got to. All you got to do is his presence alone is going to make you act like a coon. And that's what's going on. Their presence alone is making our people just lose their mind, man. You know?
These people don't have no fight in them.
No, they don't.
They go right with it. Brother brought up a point yesterday. I forgot the owner where he referenced from, but he said that 80% of the people pretty much are willingly going to go with what Esau pushes for, whatever the agenda may be. If they're going to tell you start eating cockroaches, they're going to do that shit. You know? They telling you to cut your rod off. They doing that shit. They telling women, men, women. Anything that Esau said, all you got to say is they want to do it.
But Esau already got the chip. Them top of the Edomites, they got the chip. They already got it already. They already got it already. Yes, sir.
Isaiah chapter 10, verse 1. Woe unto them that decree unrighteous decrees and that right grievousness which they have prescribed, because that mandation of that seed, man, that's going to be unrighteous. That's an unrighteous decree now, because the whole reason why they're trying to implement that because they want to know everything that you're doing.
Everything.
So right now, well, like you're gonna have cash and all this. They can make payments under the table.
And also, too, brother, so now I want to keep talking about the mark of the beast, we're going to deduct money from your account. We're going to deduct money from your mother. You're not going to get your reparations now. Right. So now, they had an episode on Black Mirror where I think she had a people on prison, and then when she dropped, she went crazy.
That's actually going on to the right now. So that's coming to America. And Charles Schwab, the WEF, the World Economic Forum, he said that China is a preview of how he wants the world to be. So this fourth industrial revolution, that they're bringing, this technocracy, this dystopian society, this is what they want, all right? Full control. That's why everything is going electric, it's going biometric, everything's going to be on the grid. All right?
Right. They can shut it down when they want.
Right.
They go, you pretty much be begging for energy. Please, we do whatever, please.
Right.
Let's turn the water, turn the heat back on. So what they did was they made us dependent on the system. People don't know how to work with their hands no more. You know what I'm saying? They don't know how to light a fire. They don't know how to do it. So Esau knows that, look, go to Macy's, you go shopping. Women ain't using her hand no more to make clothes. You know? Or they make you dependent. So now when they want to shut it down, oh, please, can you give it? It's like Wizard of Oz. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why they showing all this carbon footprint.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
we want to show you how much damage you're doing on the earth. And we're going to limit you. You can only order this now.
Yeah.
You know?
Ration it.
Yeah, ration it.
Yup.
See, Esau want everything electric and Wi-Fi.
You control it.
Yeah.
Now, when you go in the bathroom, the public bathroom, remember you used to be able to turn the faucet off and on. Now, you put your hand there, and it's a motion system. That's
The public is not going to test it. If you don't take this, you're going to lose your job. You know? And then they control the media. They shut down the facts of it. Boom, and just had nothing but lies coming through.
They show you we stop the facts from coming out.
Yeah.
Then you can't speak on it.
Can't
Because
speak on it.
it's not irrelevant.
You're going to lower your credit. You're going to lower your social credit. You know? It's like a job. Oh, how come you didn't come to the Christmas party? Because I didn't want to come. You got to watch that. You got to watch it. He ain't part of the company.
No promotion. You never hear about no promotion.
You don't want to come to the Christmas party? All right, your hours going to get cut. Right. Yup.
I said to the Lord, what is that decree unrighteous decree? That right reason which they have prescribed to turn aside the needy from judgment and to take away the right from the poor of my people, that widows may be their prey, and that they may rob the fatherless. So you Jake's are going to be the main one that's affected by that.
Yup.
Because, like I said, when Esau begins to tear down this economy, man, all right, our people are the most downtrodden
But the Lord said, I'm going to make you a town. We're most dependent based on privacy. We don't got no army system. We don't got no hospitals. All the other nations do. They don't do.
Like I said, is what Esau is going to use to force our people to take that.
Yes, sir.
All right,
Yes,
so
sir.
start playing with Jake his money.
Yeah.
All right. How Jake gonna feed their family? How they gonna have a roof over their head, man? How you gonna feed your kids, man? That's the main one. Damn nigga, man. You know, that's gonna make them run down to the damn chipping station
And volunteer.
and get it and put their hand right out for it, man. You know, because they have zero faith in the Lord, man.
Yeah.
And that damn pandemic, that was proof.
Yeah.
All you Christians that be up in church every Sunday, where was God at whenever you were scared to get the damn virus, man?
Right.
Yeah, where was
All right.
Creflo Dollar? Where was all these great, where was Sarah J. Roberts? Where was her resistance at? Nah, they was all for it.
Yeah.
So the Lord said he closed down the whole church.
Yeah,
The whole church for them.
Yo, they actually was letting you hit the jump shot inside.
Yes, sir.
Where's that in the scriptures?
That let you know, man. These people don't believe in the Lord, man.
No, you're right,
They
brother.
don't believe in the Lord at all. So this is going to be a quick change of pace for these people. They just going to go right along with it.
Yup.
Isaiah 14
Sorry.
Isaiah 13 and 8. It says here, Isaiah 13 and 9. Isaiah 14 and 9. Hell from beneath is moved for thee to meet thee at thy coming.
Hey, so talk about the nations, this is talking about the nations being stirred up, man, to pretty much come at Babylon the Great, known as America, right?
It stirred up the dead for thee, even all the chief ones of the earth.
Right, talking about the heathen nations. So the Most High is stirring the pot. You stirring the pot, you start activating all the spices. That's what the Most High is doing. We got a little
gumbo.
Bonchon Chinese food, with a little bit of Middle Eastern pot stew with Ishmael, a little lamb in there. All got a whole concoction.
Punjabi curry.
Yeah, Punjabi curry. And you got to eat that shit, man.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what the Lord doing.
They have raised up from their thrones
Right?
all the kings of the nations.
Right. Ain't nobody been hearing about Russia 20 years ago. All of a sudden, he just woke up on a warpath. Vladimir Putin. You think his feelings non-stop. Kim Jong-un, he woke up. Yeah, he woke up all of a sudden.
See, you had Gorbachev running Russia in the 80s, the 90s, Soviet Union.
He was quiet though, right?
Quiet.
Quiet.
See, the Most High put the hooks back in
Even then, it's powerful. This camera, this is what?
says, verse 10, all they shall speak and say unto thee, art thou also become weak as we?
Right. They looking at they got missiles too.
Bro, I seen a TikTok video. You had a homosexual dude. He was dancing in a military outfit.
They showed you Russian army going crazy, boom, 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 driving in the snow. Then they show you American army, everybody, bow, bow. Yeah.
It's off, man. You weak now. Because your doctrine that made everybody. You only got room to check no more.
The motherfuckers in the front line, you got women and trans there. So nobody fair America no more, man.
Oh, you a joke.
Yo,
You a joke. Vic Medea motherfucker at the front line. Everybody respecting you, man.
Hey, in military, if you join the military, you get a free sex training operation.
That's retarded, man. They weak in all aspects, financially, they weak government-wise, you know what I'm saying? You have a lot of the Democrats, they backed on the Republicans backed on the Democrats. They just divided, man. You don't see China beefing like that. That dude put an order down, that order's down, bro. You know what I'm saying?
It says verse 11, thy pomp is brought down to the grave, and the noise of thy vows, the worms is spread underneath, and the worms covered it.
That's that corrosion. All your goddamn highways. Hey, I was driving brother car. I hit a damn pothole. The whole damn what's that called? Other people. Not the trailer. The whole axle cracked, man. You know? But this road, the highways, the tolls, the bridges, everything is messed up, man. In Atlanta, because the pipes froze, all the water.
Oh yeah. The airport bust right out.
Yeah, because America used cheap materials. Trying to cut costs. You know? That's why they got always keep paving them. Man, why you gotta do that for? You know?
It reads, verse 12, how art thou fallen from heaven, O Lucifer, son of the morning?
Wow.
Damn devils, man. You fall out of power, man, because the Lord, He's taking that wisdom and He's getting these demons away. Right? They're not supplementing that they once were. Right? So your fall from power, right, it's going to be quick. Right? You know, see the wrong for us in this family, it's going to be quick. Talk about in 1 hour. In 1 hour, Babylon will be destroyed, man.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, you went from like the top of the top. You had people from Jamaica. Yeah, my first neighbor was Haitian. They was like, yo, man, they thought this was like a palace, man. They was telling them everything paid with gold and silver, and people really believed in America, bro. They really did, man. America's a joke, man. And it's done, it's fallen. The morality is over, man. It's over. The people is done. You know?
How art thou cut to the ground, which did weaken the nations?
Which did weaken the nations, you know? So you the reason Japan, remember Hiroshima? How they gonna forget about that? They still got that in their head. They know that Taiwan is theirs over in China. How think they gonna forget about that? How North Korea gonna forget that South Korea is theirs? You know? They ain't forget about none of the stuff we did, man. Right. Just weaken the nations with a good business deal.
Continue on, verse 13. For thou hast said in thy heart, I will ascend to the heavens. I will exalt my throne above the stars of the Most High. I will sit upon the mount of the congregation in the midst. I will ascend above the heights of the clouds. I will be like the Most High. And that was his mindset. This is why he ultimately wanted to push out that seed in total control. He don't want to be like the Most High in his righteousness, but he wants total control. He wants to know everything you're doing. He wants to be able to get you to be a servant unto him, right? He wants to be a Most High.
Got a God complex.
Yeah.
He wants that omnipotence.
Yes.
All knowing, all seeing.
That's what he's trying to do, man.
Yeah.
Oh, that movie Eagle Eye. That dude was tapped in. They can see everything, bro. You know, that's where it's going, man. They want to tap. They want to know. They want to know when you eat food, how it's developing your body. They want to check the fecal matter. They want to know everything. That chip is going to be so detailed. They're going to know when you're getting sick, when you catch cancer. Come in for a checkup on this day. You know what I'm saying? They're going to make it like that, man. You know?
They want to tap into your spirit. That C-head is going to allow them to actually tap into your spirit, man. You know, actually change up how you thinking. They're going to know when you have a rebellious thought, man. You know?
Yeah,
They want to be able to shut all that shit
Be like
down.
God, yeah.
Yeah. They know how your brains work. This dude, Bill Gates, he pretty much, when he developed the juice, all right, he found out that so-called religious people have a special gene in their brain that makes them religious. No, it's called the funk. That coagula, the jab, all right, that was used to pretty much disrupt the connection of the jab. That's why you had one dude from IUIC, he took the juice, he said he felt like his faith left him.
Yeah.
So that shit was the beginning of that, because that damn juice, that pretty much is priming your body. That's why they wanted to continue to get you boosters, because that's priming your body to get ready for the season.
Wow, check that out, man.
This man has done diligent social. He's literally trying to make himself like God on the earth.
Yeah, that you turn your back from this guy. Hey, follow me.
Right.
You know? I'm the one that's giving you computers. I'm the one that's giving you influencers, algorithms, Instagram. Follow me.
I gave you religion. I'm giving you something.
Yeah, I'm giving you something. Yeah.
That's why everything is moving towards this one world religion, one world country. This cool control. Everything is going smart.
Wow.
Smart. Everything smart.
You're basically going to be one with your car, you're going to be one with your house. You're going to be able to turn your damn temperature down in your crib. Siri, turn the temperature to 70 degrees. You're going to be able to talk to you. Hey, they show you that in the movies. Like I said, imitate life. What do you think Knight Rider was about? What do you think Knight Rider was about? What do you think the Jetsons was about? He could like this, he speak on the phone. He can speak to the, you don't need a cell phone. You can go play something, you know what I'm saying? Go like this, look. Hey, what's up, how you doing?
They show you that now. It's an Edomite. Her YouTube page is Chip Girl. And she has chips in her hand, and she literally shows you around her house, show how she can do everything in her house.
That's crazy. Wow.
But like we said, this man trying to be God, though.
God, yeah, man.
We got Revelation 16 and 14. It says, they are the spirits of devils. The word devil means what? Anything that they do is going to be what? Adverse to scriptures. It says, working miracles. That's what it's talking about. Like you said, the fact that you can even, somebody can be states away, but yet you can see them through a FaceTime. That's unheard of. That's a miracle. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, the fact that you can physically, in your body, and guess what? It can regulate your temperature, it can change your thought process. That's him saying that what? I am your power. So guess what? If I want you to be this, you're going to be this. You got to come in.
I play video games, you play with somebody in Atlanta, play with somebody in Germany. And we talking shit to them.
Exactly.
You suck. They put the game out. It's more crazy than the game.
Paralyzed people, they get the damn thing. They can move their limbs again. Like that movie Upgrade.
Yeah, your hand like this, no,
Right.
exactly. Activate. Yeah, because Esau, your brother say he do a diligent search.
The Bible, it goes back to, it says the sign of baptism, 14, an unusual occurrence, transcended the common course. Shalom.
My piece at transcendent. That means transcendent is about what? The end of the machine.
That dude had nanobots. That thing was falling out the sky, man.
Yeah, man.
We trained. I think Johnny Depp was in that movie. Yo, but they show you that, bro. You pretty much Esau gonna make you can never die.
That's the whole reason why they're doing this.
Never
because
die.
He's trying to escape his destruction.
Yeah.
So he thinks that if he can live forever. That's what he's trying to do with it.
Immortal.
Attain immortality.
Yeah.
But that's it. The only way to immortality is through your How about Shem Yahushua.
God.
What? But he's never gonna get.
Yeah, never. He's trying to find a way.
Remember he showed you
Trying to store up his confidence.
I'm gonna make it either might be in the kingdom somehow, some way.
that Black Mirror too. Same thing when they people in the machine. Yeah, like, you know what, I'm gonna come this way, never have you up there saying something like that.
Hey, but think about it. If you one of the people that can't really deal with death, your mom's died, you can upload her content. You always hey, mom, how you doing? They can be a background Siri talking about you.
That's
so
a that's
in
her voice.
In her voice.
your mom's
Yeah,
voice.
that's a demonic. That's demonic.
And in your mind, you thinking that your mom's still alive.
Right,
You know? Exactly, yo. Intelligent. You didn't mean highly intelligent.
You got like you talking like when Saul they would try to raise up Samuel from the dead. You know, you the witch. That's some witchcraft shit right there. You know, like you talking to the dead.
And that's what the science, Esau's science, which is pseudoscience, is
Witchcraft.
because the way when you look at the old scientists compared to the new, the older scientists back then, they actually used the Bible as a point of reference to make sure that their research was valid. Now these scientists it's all going into that witchcraft now. You know, but they disguise it as science. You know?
Like the precept, it's in Job 13:4. But ye are forgers of lies, ye are physicians of no value.
Yeah, man.
Salakia, like the brother read what lyrical that said changing the course,
Transcending the common course of nature.
of the common course of nature.
Nature, yeah.
Not physicians of no value.
They don't have no value.
Yeah.
No man has done no benefit on earth. His medical system, all right, this man, he pays, he keeps coming back. Their whole saying amongst that medicine industry is patient care is the customer loss. So, cancer is $1 billion industry. Right? All these different sicknesses that you get, they don't cure you. They pretty much
They drag you along.
Yeah.
The slow kill.
because the word doctor means to falsify.
Yeah.
You know? So that being known, these people ain't really doing that for their they get paid off of prescribing shit. Just like during the whole, C-19 shit. Doctors were getting bonuses because people on ventilators knowing the ventilators were killing people. This man is a devil, man. You know?
But our people, listen, the Lord
Love
give
to
you.
have his soul.
So the Lord give you to that.
Love to have his soul.
Right. I gave you herbs. I gave you this. You still want to.
Yeah.
You going ahead. I'm gonna give you to him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you to him.
Snowden, he had came back out around that time, the pandemic. And he was breaking down how much money he was making to get those ventilators. He was making billions of dollars to get those machines in there for so-called people that was getting sick. You know? So America does everything, they forges of lies. Everything is everything is somewhat, confuse the people. You know?
Wisdom of Solomon 6:12. It says, for it was neither herb nor mollifying planter that restores us to health, but thy word, O Lord, which healeth all things.
Because of faith.
Yeah, that come with faith. Like, yo, we was literally going out every weekend with no mat every weekend. You think Esau wanted people to see that? Guys coming out every weekend. Of course, you're gonna limit the views and put you in an algorithm where nobody can see you, except for other people that's already tuned in with you. It says, verse 13, for thou hast power of life and death, thou leadest to the gates of hell and bringest up again. Yeah, man. Well, y'all people believing in these people that they can extend your life and make you immortal. That dude can't do nothing for you, bro.
We don't have control over the spirit. Right? This man gives you all this false hope, bringing us happening in the technology. People are going to be fooled by it, like it tells you in Second Thessalonians chapter 2, man. You know? And these people are taken by the wiles of Satan, man. You know? Because they truly think that this man has everything.
You don't got the answers. You don't got the answers, Sway. You don't got the answers, Sway.
This nigga does everything contrary to the Bible.
Right. You're going to take a chip just for you to buy and sell. But that's still not going to stop you from being a sodomite.
No.
That's still not going to stop your son from being a drug dealer.
Yeah.
That's still not going to stop you from being a damn a prostitute.
Right.
You know, buying and selling, that don't mean nothing, man.
It's gonna be a more sophisticated demon.
Worshiping idols.
Upgraded.
A
Higher level, yeah. A Cybertronic demon.
A robotic twerker. Iron Man on the pole.
Iron Man. Oh.
Throwing y'all ripping with bitcoins at her. You transferring bitcoins at her. You know what I'm saying? You over there transferring 0.1 of a Satoshi to her.
Yeah. Yo, that's real.
I'm gonna send you a half of Ethereum. That's corny, bro. These your concepts are gonna be robotic, gonna be corny. You know?
These niggas love it,
They
man.
love it.
Jeremiah 17 and 14. It says, heal me, O Lord, and I shall be healed. Save me.
All right, Jeremiah ain't going. Oh, look at me a chip, man. You know, give me some of that RN and what they call it? RN, MNA? What they call that? Like the technology, mRNA?
Something like that.
Yeah, go ahead.
God. It says, heal me, O Lord,
Right.
and I shall be healed.
Done.
Save me, and I shall be saved.
Right.
For thou art my praise. That's one thing that you didn't see throughout the whole pandemic, that nobody was praying to the Lord.
Nope.
You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Mind you, you go in the supermarkets, all the red meats is sold out. Meanwhile, all the vegetables is right there. Nobody taking the herbs and praying over them, praying that the Lord will activate these herbs and heal them.
Yeah, everybody was taking a job, but Bishop Lamar Whitehead, he was being robbed on camera. They robbed that dude. So what did they actually do? He still got niggas in the hood. They robbed your dude. I was the Lord sending a demon in that church. Shut your bitch ass
He set that shit up. I don't know if fake. That's what they say. That's why the Lord locked his ass up.
Yeah, lock this monkey ass up.
More around the people.
Right.
Even with the so-called reparations, what's that going to do?
Dave Chappelle did that episode. That's exactly what will happen. Niggas get that money right back to Esau, man.
Yeah.
But there's not enough money in the world that you never can pay us for what we have went through.
No.
You know, for slavery. Fuck the reparations.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
So, Jeremiah 5:1. The prophets prophesy falsely, and the priests, rule by their means. Like I was saying, the reason why the hospitals and the doctors are in position, because everything is falsified. They being ruled by lies. It says, and my people love to have it so. Y'all niggas voted for this shit.
Love it.
Y'all wanted Biden. Biden, he already said, he said that all of it is, you will rule on this. I wanted to do who's going to rule over the tip. You know, they love to have it so.
Trump said that whenever he was getting kicked out the White House, hey, be careful what y'all want. So as soon as Biden got here, not even a few hours into it, he already signing bills for little kids to turn themselves into the opposite sex. and shit, man.
Right.
So hey, these last 2 or 3, however long he's been in the office now, man, he has just brought the morality down even worse than what it was before, man. You know, would extend the nationalism that Obama had when he was in office.
Right.
And he's an advocate for that sodomite company. And he's going hard with that. He's going
It says, and my people love to have it so, and what will ye do in the end thereof?
Yeah.
what you gonna do?
And like the brother said, man, all this stuff you did. Let me get judges because I did a video called thumbs and toes. No matter how much money you give us, bro, you're gonna have to pay that back, man. Let me get Judges 1 and 5, and then let me get he who leadeth in captivity shall go in captivity. Yeah, no matter what you do, we don't want your money, bro. You might could do, because most of our people too, though, Israel, they don't stand on nothing. They're not honorable. You know, you can kill their mother right in front of them. You know, you gotta give them a damn, what you think happened to George Floyd? If people ain't still grinding, they got that payment. You know?
That's reparations.
Yeah.
That goes up for what? You raped my mother, you killed my parents.
Yeah,
you did
no.
everything.
We want thumbs and toes, man.
Nigga got thrown in jail falsely sound after we like, my man, he's putting a couple dollars.
Couple M's.
Yeah, that man is driving away for about 30-something.
And you print the money, so it's never a shortage of money. Because you print it.
It's not even real.
It's not even real.
What you use down here is monopoly.
But that's the people morality that they don't even care about it. You know what I'm saying? They don't even care about George Martin. That was a money ploy. You got that same crispy nigga lawyer. I forgot his name. He had every goddamn shooting. He's always there. The Gospel book. Nah, not the other one. Trump. That brother be at every that nigga, yo, because they get 30% or whatever settlement. You know what I'm saying? But hey, we want thumbs and toes. Let me get that judges 1 and 4. Yeah, thumbs and toes, bro. Let me get judges 1 and 4.
Judges 1 and 4. And Judah went up. And Judah went up, and the Lord delivered the Canaanites and the Perizzites into the land, into their hands.
That's right.
And they slew of them in Bezek 10,000 men.
Yeah.
And they found Adon.
At the 90%.
They fought against them. They slew the Canaanites and the Perizzites.
Right, they cut off his thumbs and his great toes. This is Israel. This type of time we get on. Niggas say, yo, come here. Bang! Bang! Yeah. But guess what? How you gonna stand? What you gonna stand on? You can't go to war no more. You missing 2 of your big feet. Where you gonna get it from? You know, your fingers. What weapon you gonna hold with your fingers? And you know why they did that? I'm gonna show you why they did that. Keep reading.
Verse 7.
They didn't do that by mistake, like, oh, we just gonna, like we got a fetish to throw somebody's toes and toes. We're gonna show you the type of time he was on.
After said, 310 kings having their thumbs and their great toes cut off, gathered their meat under my table.
So he was doing it. He cut off 70 kings' thumbs and toes when he conquered them. He was doing the same thing. And you think Caleb and them was like, yo, man, we gonna be nice to them? No, we heard about you. We know what you like to do. We gonna cut your goddamn thumbs and your toes off.
That's right.
Cause, and at least this dude was honorable. He said, you know what, I did it too. I cut 70 million thumbs and toes off. So, you know, he's so not even honorable like that. You know? He took his loss like a man.
Right.
And he made him eat up under the table. Imagine a king, you don't got no thumbs, you on his toe, no thumbs, no toe. You look crazy. That means he broke you. So this guy had a fetish for cutting off thumbs and toes, bro. Just like you had a fetish for chopping off penises, cutting babies out of stomachs. You really think we're gonna stop for a reparation? You out your damn mind like the prophet said, bro. You out your mind, you think we're gonna sell it like that, man? Yeah, priest.
Gather their meat under my table as I have done.
As I have done.
All my sheep have shot having quantity.
He thought of it, he said, yo, well, I did it. So I respect it. You know, game, you know, it is what it is. I did it. So, you know.
I know what time it is right now.
I'll eat that.
I eat that. You got no choice.
I'm the one who got conquered.
Right.
Yeah. It says, so Yahweh Shem Shai have requited me, and they brought him to Jerusalem, and there he died.
And then he died. That's why it's good to read stories, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to pay for what you did. They didn't feel sorry, yo, let's heal him back up. No, he was leaking like he died there, bro. That's the type of time the Lord put on those men. In the book of Judges, that ain't not read Judges, bro. It's inspirational, bro. Because it shows you like the Lord set up these men, and they wasn't on no bitch shit. They wasn't. It's nothing that Adonai could have offered them, bro. Yo, take some gold. They said, yo. As soon as they seen him, cat.
Right.
You know?
That's right.
You know?
That's the spirit.
Thumbs and toes, man. We want it back. You know?
Revelation 13:9 and 10. It says, if any man have an ear, let him hear. He that leadeth into captivity shall go into captivity. Yeah, that's the reparations that we want. We don't want no $223,000. We don't want no 40 acres and a mule. That which you promised us, you ain't need to give us that. But we don't want it anyway. This is the reparations that we want. Read it again. Revelation.
Trying to insinuate that we come from him,
Right.
we react.
Yeah, when
was that soldiers in? But that's the confusion we even try to say. Look, hey, we gave Africa. We helped out the country.
Right.
Right? Get the hell out of here. We don't care about that. Man.
Right. We ain't no Africans. We're the children of Israel. We're not Africans. Revelation 13, 9 and 10. If any man have an ear, let him hear. He that leadeth into captivity, the so-called Edomites, they led us into captivity. That's what's going to happen to them. That's the reparation.
Where you chopped off thumbs and toes. Hey, I just told them, we're gonna do the same thing, bro. You don't want no bag, bro. You don't want no bag, bro. The bag that we want, bro, we don't want no bag, bro. We want your head in that bag, bro. Yeah. That's what we want. That's what we need. And that's a righteous judgment. You can't kill nobody, hang nobody, and then say, oh, well, here go some coins.
Exactly.
You know, here go 20 Bitcoins, call it a day.
The amount of things that you've been through with them, slavery, we're still learning things all the time.
Still learning.
Yeah.
Hey, how can any amount of money repay the cost of being fucked up, having your wife raped in front of you and making you raise up that slave master's kid? You gotta pay. That's hurt. You will break that man in front of his whole, his family and his people. Take the strongest man and then break him in front of all his people.
Hey, what about when they was taking the female hair, taking all the hair off and putting it in the couches, using it for material to keep the couches fluffy. So when the master sit on the couch, it's your Afro Willie hair in the couch, bro.
How they did Nat Turner? Nat Turner, they literally cut this man's body into pieces and sold it to different plantations to where today his ancestors still don't own none of his remains, bro. That's how angry they was at him because he's not an Indian.
Oh yeah. A slave master would just put his foot on a Jake baby because he believed that the melanin would get rid of their arthritis, and it would transfer into them. And a baby, and this is a 7-8-year-old kid, just got to be on the floor for 8 hours at a time. He rubbing his feet on the joint. Feet probably smell like corn chips, and you got to deal with that, man. You know. So we want thumbs, and toes, bro. That's it. And we want parts.
That book, Without Sanctuary, shows you multiple pictures of how you were just hanging niggas. You was hanging Jake. And they say, that's what you come from, niggas. Y'all gonna have a party while you watch a nigga hang, No, it's a postcard I got in my phone I found years ago, but they actually was sent of Esau, buck breaking a Jake.
What's up, bro?
Postcard with that on it, bro.
Send it to everybody. Yeah, bro.
He said real quick, back it up. We got Genesis 9 and 6. This is the book of Genesis. It said, whoso sheddeth man's blood, by men shall his blood be shed.
It's karma, man. That's karma, man. And that's what we're hoping. We're hoping that all these prophecies come into play, man, this be the year so you can get your ultimate karma, bro. We tired of you giving judgment to everybody. Young dog, you gotta get this. Hey, Gunna snitch. I mean, you watching visually. The reason why they keep showing you Gunna and the whole by itself because they're training your mind. Yo, you might be loyal to me. Right. Don't be like the Hebrew Israelites. I'm gonna lock them up. Be like Gunna. And like Charles Boyd said, his new name is Gunna Taylor. You're gonna have your moms, your pops, everybody telling against you. Because that's why he's doing it on a visual aspect. 6ix9ine, they're doing it because these kids are into that music, they indoctrinating them. Yo, there's nothing wrong with telling your family or your peoples, man. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah.
Doing the thing.
Yeah.
You want to work the time out? Just give me somebody else.
It's tough. Join the Hebrew Israelite camp. Figure out something. You don't got caught with 100 kilos in Memphis, and a brother come up to camp, hey, Shalom, brother, I've been watching that brother's video, man. Brother outside for a whole year taking down notes. Right. Shalom! Come here, Shalom! Right. You're like, man, this brother's in the spirit, brother. Come join the camp. This motherfucker's agent.
Working the whole time.
Clean for a goddamn day.
That's what they gonna do. That's what they've been doing.
Yeah.
Genesis 9 and 6. Whoso sheddeth man's blood, man shall his blood be shed. In the image of Yahweh Shai,
mother, the sister. If the mother can't do it, the brother do it, the cousin, the uncle. You supposed to be taken out, man. And it will send a message like, when you stone somebody in front of everybody, that's gonna make everybody be like, oh hell no. I ain't gonna never be daddy. I'm gonna listen to you, daddy. I just see little La Meek get his head chucked. And you know they was taking big boulders too. Big Georgia boulders, the one you see in the because you gotta give an example, bro. You know? Yeah. Yeah.
Finishing off Revelation 13 and 10. He that leadeth into captivity shall go into captivity. He that killeth with the sword must be killed with the sword.
Oh, brother, do reparation.
Must be killed with the sword.
Okay. But you know, the pork chop pastors don't read this. What is this talking about? Why is it revolving around slavery? You can't not omit the transatlantic slave trade.
Here is the patience and the faith of the saints.
Revenge. This is our patience. We had to sit up. We had to watch you. America's Next Top Model. America's Next Top Bachelor. This whole algorithm was catered to you. In order, you got to be successful like him. What's that commercial? This is the man of anyone. Huh?
The most interesting man.
The most interesting. It'd be a damn Edomite. So everybody is striving spiritually to be like an Edomite, bro. You got Hamitic Edomites. You got Moabite Edomites. They don't even wear their ancient garments no more, bro. Pull out the samurai swords. Right. They don't, you know, these dudes is talking just like Esau.
Shit, I see some nice suit.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing, son?
Venture capitalist.
Come on,
My
bro.
name is Wong. Yeah, I got a goddamn car with this thing. You know what he drive? He drive a goddamn Tesla. He drive an American car. I told him, I said, yo, why you ain't get one? Hell no. They want to be like Esau, Elon Musk. Because Esau set the bar in this world, you know? And everybody's striving for it. That's why when you get money, you want to go to Balenciaga, the Agagaga, the Prada, the Dada Papa, the Louis Vuitton. You want to be and dress and be like him, bro.
I will put value in success.
Yeah, this is an ultimate success.
Right. Go into it is master wickedness.
Yes.
Like you said, they can like you saw, get ready to start it. Not knowing that this shit go back to Satanism. My brother's been exposed to that.
That's how it's hell.
I seen the other day, somebody broke down Nick Williams and had it goes back to I don't care about God.
Now you got your kids when you're not home. Turn on Nickelodeon. Watch something more child friendly. It's nothing child friendly. Even the stuff that's child friendly is demonic.
Disney Channel, bro, is one of the most demonic TV stations, and they put the Satanism in it. And then they made a new movie of that, the old Santa Claus movie with Tim Allen in it. Back in the day, they remade it. And in the fucking picture they posted, kids holding up signs talking about I love Satan.
Yeah.
They just playing with it now. It's Satanism and homosexuality is both the same thing.
And that's why you gotta just hope that the Lord keep a hedge over you and your family, because really you might watch some Minecraft. And it be undertones of demonic stuff going through it. Esau got certain volume frequencies going through it, manipulating the kids. Oh, y'all say y'all watch Avatar. And you ask the brother Summer, good question.
About how they were teaching movie. If you watch, you see a lot of many scenes where the son was being rebellious to the orders his father was giving him. But the witchcraft of it was this. One scene, he was disobeying his pops, and when he got there, he was able to save his mother. The mother was about to get killed, and he popped up and he shot the dude. So then he kept pushing that image. So in your subconscious, it's like, damn, if he would have listened to his pops, his mom would have done. If he would have listened to his pops, this would have happened, or that would have happened. No, you don't control somebody's death. The Most High, the Shah does. Your job is to follow the initial order you was given. You know, and this is what he's pushing into the children's mind. Oh, you can disobey your parents as long as it's for a good cause.
It's justified to me. He was the hero.
When I asked his son, it played it into respect. I was like, yo, so what happened? He's like, yeah, man, that kid was a hero. He was a hero. He did this to his spots, but he saved his life. So that's how you can see that it's penetrating the minds of the watchers and your subconscious. You know?
Last precept we're not coming up.
I can make a quick point about Nickelodeon as well. It was a scene on the Rugrats where they was talking about with the Greeks and Antiochus. They were saying that you're supposed to worship Antiochus as God. And then on the back of the screen, if you see one of the sayings they had in the Hebrew, in the Syrian Hebrew, it says from God to God, meaning the transition of worshiping from the Most High to a different God. You know? So these are things that they put in the images of the kids, in your subconscious. You know?
Yep.
We got Sirach 7:1. It says, do no evil, so shall no harm come
Yeah. That's it. If you don't cut off toes and thumbs, you won't have nothing to worry about. If you don't enslave the Hebrew Israelites, you don't have nothing to worry about. You know? But you bring it upon yourself. That's the karma, that's the boomerang effect. You know?
Verse 2, depart from the unjust, and iniquity shall turn away from thee.
See? And that's why people, they don't want to depart from the unjust system. They don't want, that's why inequity always in their community, bro. It's surrounded with inequity, bro. Yeah.
Verse 3, my son, sow not upon the furrows of unrighteousness.
Right, don't plant seeds of injustice. America has planted all these trees that's in America was set up through seeds of injustice, bro. Seeds of wickedness, bro. Seeds of idolatry, bro. All they did was plant it. That's why you gotta be covered in the blood of Yahweh Shah, bro. Because we surrounded around idols, bro. We surrounded around wickedness, bro.
Yeah.
You know? Hey, you run that Stone Mountain, they got the whole side of the Stone Mountain carved out, KKK. With the Ku Klux Klan on the horses. And you don't even know it. Like the dudes was doing, it started in Stone Mountain. The Ku Klux Klan started in Stone Mountain, brother. Yeah.
Continue on, it says, and thou shalt not reap them sevenfold.
Yeah, you're not gonna reap sevenfold. What's coming off these trees, I remember, hey, you got something called fruits of the poisonous tree. Meaning that if you arrest somebody and the way you arrest wrong, then that means the whole case gotta get thrown away. Because that's fruits of the way if you plan it, put some bullets in the car and they find out, everything of that case is thrown away. The gun don't matter, nothing matters. You know what I'm saying? Because the way you started the whole process, that's why a lot of times they ask a cop, like, yo, what was your reason for approaching them? You gotta have a reason for even questioning somebody. Because, and a lot of people don't know this. When you in a vehicle, the passenger, he don't gotta say nothing. They be like, yo, let me get your ID. I'm not the one with my ID. But they play on people's lack of understanding of knowing the law. Because most people, they just get emotional. You don't gotta talk to every police officer or every person. Hey, what's your name? Is there a problem? No, I just want to know your name. No, you don't. Am I under arrest? Am I being detained? No, all right. Keep walking. You don't gotta get emotional, pull out your phone, and you gotta know what's going on, man. So this whole place was covered in injustice, bro. We surrounded. Yea, do I walk the valley of the shadow of death? We surrounded in that. It's nothing but obstacles and snares to trap you. You gotta know what's going on, bro. You know, read that one again, brother.
Yes, Sirach 7:3. My son, sow not upon the furrows of unrighteousness.
Yeah, furrows is the rows when you're dealing with agriculture. You put the rows and you put the seeds on there, and then you cover the flowers back up.
And thou shalt not reap them sevenfold.
Hey, you wasn't gonna get that, Isaiah. We were gonna take your kids and smash them over the rocks, man. You could have got an easy way, but see, you was programmed for that.
Exactly.
You was programmed to get that judgment, you know? Yeah, that's what I want to say.
You couldn't change that.
No.
And it was coming for you, it was coming for you.
Yeah.
So there's nothing you could have did or disobey this or disobey that to change something like the faith or something.
Right.
You know?
You are who you are. Jay-Z said you are who you are before you got here. You know what I'm saying? You know?
Actually, there was world landlord. You had a choice, but hey, you couldn't do it.
Yeah, this man couldn't follow by the blueprint. Like in terms of
get that. Look at that. Look at that. That's heavy, man.
This nigga, like you said, is the worst landlord ever in history. This kingdom that he has is the worst ever.
Worse.
Because there's nothing about Yahweh Shem Shai anywhere in this world. And this is why everything is going to shit. Because the Lord, he tells you, in order for you to have a kingdom, you must rule with him.
Right.
This man rejects everything about Yahweh Shem Shai. Alright? Now you got those small hats amongst their own community. Alright? They practice our laws amongst them. When it comes to the rest of the world, they just come to some people. They know how to keep the business up, how to keep their family together. They know how to do all that for us always. When it comes to dealing with others, outside of the they doesn't put it. We can run them into the ground if we want to.
We could get meat. We could get roadkill and sell it to them.
That's what they do.
Give a damn what they eat.
The meat in the supermarket is
trash.
like 3 weeks old. They think that shit is you know? Spray. No, that shit is old for real. They came out and said that shit. And then
Sherwin Williams.
yeah, they spray the shit with the little, make it red. Because a lot of times you let that shit sit, that greatness will come out.
Turn brown, turn brown and gray,
That let you know that shit.
Big aerosol can of red. Spray it on it.
Even the unlawful food is old, man.
Yeah.
Let you know that shit popped up. I went to this chicken spot down here. I think it's called Schofield. Yeah, fucking chicken breast, bro. A normal chicken breast is like this big. That shit was literally this big and like this long, bro. I couldn't eat that shit.
Dinosaur.
I was like, yo, I sat there after I ate one of them. I'm like, bro, this ain't even real. I threw that shit away.
Goddamn T-Rex. That T-Rex one.
That wasn't no goddamn chicken.
That pterodactyl.
Steroid up, man.
Steroid up, pumped up. Like a damn thing stand up.
Right.
You see them kangaroos?
Yeah, I got it.
What you got? You got that?
I got Isaiah 14 and 21.
You got it? Okay, hold on. I'm going to put it in. You got it?
This is Psalm 74. The wicked, through the pride of his countenance, do not seek after the Most High. The Most High is not an order in his laws.
He has no thought about the Lord.
0%.
You know? And this is why he operates like how he does.
Hey, hold on, bro.
You know, you
You know how you do the you create an NBA player, NBA 2K,
Right.
and you make their attributes. You be like, yo, 800% speed. This nigga got 0% of both sides in his spirit, bro.
Yes.
Right.
When the Lord created him, he left that. He got the money, 100%. He got the 100%. The sword, 2,000%. Wickedness, 1,000,000,000%. And then when it got the most high, it's nothing, bro.
Yeah. He wax worse and worse, and it just keeps declining.
It's a saying that he can't even press this. He's the wicked. That's Satan in the flesh.
Right.
All right? And so it's like you're damn fool to fall after this man's way. You know?
Yeah.
Because his modern way of thinking, I always bring up this word, but modern, if you go into it, means to be opposed to past. And so everything that's modern now is against the old way. This is the good way. That's why everything is failing now. The family, this whole new women's liberation, making the men weak, the women masculine. That shit is not working because that's not how the Lord set it up back then.
Contraceptives, condoms,
right.
Birth control pills. And all that does really, it will make a woman more responsible when she have sex.
Right.
She's going to be careful because she know that could bring in a baby.
Right.
So she would, but Esau, take a condom.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Having children in today's society is like a curse. It's a curse, bro. That's a blessing.
That's why they want to do abortion. You can't tell a woman what to do with her body. I'm not telling you what to do with you. The Lord is making your stomach round because you're pregnant. You're telling yourself what to do with your body. This is the Lord's body. And think about it, if it wasn't no everybody be chilling with the sex. Wouldn't be no girls twerking on social media, going crazy. You know, booty bands, they got booty bands, they got the shorts with the crouch in them. Any girls is out of pocket, bro.
Guess what? Now they make some Edomites start to do that and go to abortion clinics and all things like, yo, we gotta stop this.
Yeah.
We gotta stop this. Yeah, because we're gonna have to do with Jake.
Like they were having more deaths than births.
Death to birth ratio was crazy. Yeah.
So like, now we gotta stop this.
But that requires responsibility. That's gonna make somebody go out and work, go out and till the land. It's funny, I gotta do this right by people. They're gonna do what's right, you know?
The whole reason why they did that was to destroy us as a nation. It's a saying. This guy, Rudy Gabi, he says, if you want to destroy the nation without war, make adultery or nudity common among the young generation.
Man.
And so they use our women against us as a weapon against us. Man.
Brother got it, man.
You know? So that lets you know that everything about this man is destructive. All right? This man is death embodied. The horror of death. That's why
Embodiment of death.
Quoting that, Planet of the Apes, movie, the old one, man. Beware of the beast man. Beware of the beast man. You know? There's nothing about what this man does brings life. Right? Like I said, I pose the question to anybody that want to answer. What beneficial has the white man done for the world?
Nothing.
You can't name nothing. Because all the so-called inventions that we use are people made. The internet, light bulb, solution.
Hey, yo, you know what's crazy? Before we go back to the scripture, you know why Esau not going to give you reparation? Because guess what? That means that you can go back and say, yo, I want my intellectual property for the inventions that we made. That right there alone is more than 200. If Lewis Lattimore family say, we want all our intellectual property back for the lights that we made, that means China got to pay, everybody that's using it got to pay. Cell phones, all the stuff in the cell phones,
They don't have enough to pay.
they don't have it. They would
The
never
best way
give
is
it.
about blood. They don't have
Bro,
it.
the intellectual dope, traffic signs. Anybody that uses traffic signs, Switzerland, Germany, they got to pay this. They got to pay. You know what I'm saying? So that's how you know through spirit, they really not going to give it all. Because our contribution to the world, we are the salt, we are the flavor to this world. You know? You can never pay the Israelites back for what we did. You know, all the inventions we made.
You're just gonna have to do the same labor that we did for you.
But the lady, there was one lady, she made the concept to the ADT system. You know how many, the ring, all y'all gotta pay for that. That's all her idea. Y'all just added a different component to it. Y'all added the whole camera linking it to your phone where you can see it. That's all you did. But you still, that's her intellectual property. Just off that alone, bro, y'all beyond trillions in debt.
That's why I bring it back to the scripture I heard earlier, Job 13:4, man. That even forged your lies
Yeah.
tradition is no value.
Yeah.
Because like I said, he has not invented anything.
What about the lady, Henrietta Lacks? They used her DNA. Bro, her DNA is the reason why cures are being made, bro. So that means her family got to get more than every cure that was used by her DNA, bro. It's no amount of money you can do for that, bro. Henrietta Lacks, that was the book of Oprah, was playing. That's a real person.
And they took her DNA on wood.
Yeah,
She didn't
she
know.
didn't know. You know what I'm saying? So how much money do you really got to pay? Because now her DNA is the reason why cures is being made. Polio vaccines and, bro, that's a lot.
Esau, he's the devil, man. He had both sides down in his side. Right? So this is why everything that we've been talking about needs to be on the mind of our people.
Yes.
Get out of this whole depending on this devil for everything, man.
Yeah.
Both sides are help, not this way.
That's a fact, brother. That's a fact.
Isaiah 14:21. Prepare slaughter for his children, for the iniquities of their fathers, that they do not rise, nor possess the land, nor fill the face of the world with cities.
Because the main response when Esau hears his judgment, I didn't do that. That was my forefathers. But number one, you're reaping the benefits of what your forefathers did. Number two, you all your forefathers coming back. This thing the Bible called reincarnation. So really, that was you back then, right? So the scriptures say to prepare slaughter for the iniquity of his children. All right. So that payment's gonna have to fall on somebody.
Yes.
We give the famous example You go out to eat with your father, and he dip on you, but when the bill comes, who's left with the payment? You are. All right? So the same thing here. The judgment that's going out for all the wickedness you've done unto the children of Israel and to the earth, even to the other heathen, you know, very minutely matter, but still, you gotta pay for what you did to them as well.
Right.
You literally fucked the whole world up, man.
Yeah, then you make movies about it, emancipation. That brother took off his joint, took a picture of his back, and that thing was like, man, what? It went crazy on that dude back. You know? Yeah.
That's how bad you whipped them.
Matter of fact, his name was called Whipping Peter. That was his name.
But see, even in the law tells you, what, 40 lashes? No more than 40, any more over 40, you'll kill him.
Right.
Esau go hands with him.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. And then Esau, when he do it, he'll put claws at the thing to make it work. It wasn't just whips. He'll put attachments to it. And then he put salt in your wound. Put salt water in your wound.
And your output better not be increased more than what you need already.
Suck it up.
Yeah. We gonna do you the same way. You had our children, the moment they were opening up the wall in the field, you had our elderly out dropping dead.
Trail tears, bro. Trail tears, man. It was fucking damn near 9-10 degrees. Y'all had old elderly Gadites, Reubenites, you know, walking through the Trail of Tears, barefooted, snow on the ground.
And if they dropped, they just told you to keep going.
People died along the way, bro. You got a lot. You got a heavy time, bro. Heavy time.
And that's why everybody's up in uproar. Because a lot of people they pushed up because they know it's coming.
Right.
They don't want nobody see you can dish it, and nobody want their thumbs. Nobody want their thumbs so their toes cut the hell off.
Right.
You know?
If you start hearing about, oh, I gotta be in slavery under y'all.
Yeah.
Nah, that's not fair.
Yeah.
It wasn't fair how you did us. We took it. It's a thing called post-traumatic slave syndrome, where our people are still messed up. Generations of trauma that are still suffering from slavery.
Brother, it's going for therapy, bro.
Okay.
Why you think JBI is smoking weed, take 2 months, and they still affected by that?
No, it's science that came out that mothers pass on trauma in the womb of the children. They're born into the world fucked up, man. Scared boys, man.
That's why jail act like that brother be oh! Bro, we got some
Real quick. 2 Thessalonians 1:6. This is righteous. Seeing it is a righteous thing with the Most High. The recompense tribulation to them that
Yeah, leading for the captivity shall go into captivity. That killers with the sword must. Y'all my shit now shine is gonna drop down, man.
What these pastors said in the time during Judges, the first chapter. Don't do that, please. Oh man, I just can't move on. The Israelites never had. We just started having that dumbed down mentality, bro. We kicked all the Canaanites, the Jebusites. No, why do you think them dudes be bugged out? The Hittites be up there. They all bugged out. Because we gave them that work. Why do you think Egypt is covered in sand? They never tried to rebuild it. We gave them that work, bro. After we left, the Romans conquered them. They just became a whore. They never recovered from what they did to us. You know? Sodom and Gomorrah never recovered from what they did to Lot. That thing is covered in dust, bro. That's righteous judgment, bro.
What happens when you live an ungodly life?
That's a fact, brother.
Yeah, we're gonna fly over America in the chariots in the kingdom and be like, damn, man. You know, man, once that Yahweh Shem El Shadi, this bitch is finally gone, man.
Smoke them around 35.
Satires, we have all type of demonic spirits, bugged out Edomite creations on that what's the island of Dr. Murray? We're gonna have all them retarded ass animals out here, man. Yeah. He sure got all them type of animals that he done worked in the laboratory, bro.
It's a righteous thing.
That's a fact, brother.
Well, 3 and 3,
Bring it out.
It says, and they have cast lots for my people, and have given a boy for a harlot, and sold a girl for wine that they might drink.
They buy all the time. We'll show you that perfect.
Right.
Selling our little boys with prostitutes, man. Selling out, trading out girls for
Papa.
wine, man.
Yeah.
Right.
You know?
Papa.
You gotta pay for that, man.
That's right.
Now we ain't gonna be popping your damn little boys, man. But your daughter's gonna be.
Right.
Your daughters that's bad.
Oh,
Come
yeah,
in
we
the
have
house
our way.
and back in the field.
Yeah.
We have our way with them.
Yeah.
Because that's the sign of victory.
Yeah.
You're able to sleep with another nation's woman. That's a sign of victory over that nation.
Yeah.
Spoils them. Yeah.
Esau can imagine all his women being like, imagine you waking up and going from Esther to Camilla Harris.
Yeah.
Hey.
That's a low level name, though. Imagine you going from Sarah to Camilla Harris, bro. You know? These females, they want to be with Esau, bro.
Because they look at him as
Power.
power.
Power. Yeah.
They look at him as power. But like I said, when you see that with Esau, man, Esau get the baddest of the bad when it comes to all women. And what Jake said, Jake saw with a trailer crash.
Roseanne Barr.
You know? Trailer crash. You know? Because that shows you the mentality of how Jake thinks, how he views himself, man. Because your woman is an extension of you. So if you think that you got a good one, this fat bitch, this fat ugly bitch, you know, give you some bucks. Nah, man. You're supposed to be getting the best of that. We're seeing the Lord start to shoot that up now to where all the Edomites, all the candy bakers, now they want to take. They want the BBC, man. You know?
Kim
Because they know.
Kardashian, top notch. Like I think Kim might be a little Jake, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But
They showed you that. I don't know, man. She smashed like a nigga woman, but as far as that, but either way, man, that's showing you. That's showing you, though, man. You got it, bro.
Now, verse 4, it say, yea, and what have ye to do with me? See, y'all discussing reparations. Well, what about the repaying of the Most High, right? It says, O Tyre and Zidon, and all the coast of Palestine, will ye render me a recompense? Right? And beyond the paying the nation of Israel, what you gonna do to recompense the Lord? Because that was to his property, first of all. You know? You can't come to the Most High with sacrifice for 9 years ago. Right. Right.
What you gonna give me?
Yeah, man.
Right.
Can't buy off the Most High, man.
Right. And if ye recompense me, swiftly and speedily will I return your recompense upon your own head. He gonna slap that shit right on your head, man. Right. You know? Because verse 5, because ye have taken my silver and my gold. That's how the Lord, so even the reparations they saying they would pay you so-called blacks, Latinos, Native Americans pay us. The Lord like, hold on, what you gonna do? What you gonna reparate for me? What you gonna do to repay me? They're my silver and my gold. It says, and have carried into your temples my goodly pleasant things. The children also of Judah and the children of Jerusalem have ye sold into the Grecians, that ye might move them far from their border. So you took the menorah, you took the holy books, you know, you took a lot of things. That's actually the Lord's.
Most importantly, you took us.
You took the, yeah, there you go.
Now, you got the Lord, and the Lord looks at us as the apple of his eye.
Right.
He's looking down and seeing the nature of Jake. You made Jake the biggest faggots. You made Jake the biggest witches and warlocks, adulterers, anything wicked. You got Jake being the forefront of it, man.
Yeah.
So you don't think the Most High is mad when you see how his people look down here, man?
Right, right.
So how are you going to repay that?
How you gonna repay him? Idol worshipers. You got them in different philosophies, different false religions. You know?
You got them blaspheming, man.
Yeah.
I've never seen Jake this open about hating the Most High ever in my life. That was an Edomite thing growing up. That's atheists. You know, blasphemers, man.
Right.
They all scared.
Right.
Wearing masks.
Right.
Instead of trusting in the Most High.
Right.
So now they just fear you. That's what we're going to get to the people.
It says, behold, I will raise them out of the place where ye have sold them, right? All across the world, and will return your recompense upon your own head.
So the main thing about these people is that they would have had to be sold. based on the process of elimination, who was the people that was sold?
Right.
There's only one group of people that was sold. That was the Israelites.
Right.
Nobody else was sold.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's a key component. When you read about the iron yoke of iron,
Yeah.
there's only one group of people you can find pictures that had yokes of iron around their neck, and that's us. Go ahead.
Verse 8, and I will sell your sons and your daughters
Wow.
into the hand of the children of Judah, and they shall sell them to the Sabians, to a people far off, for the Lord has spoken it. So, hey, that's what's going to happen, man. You know, and the Most High spoken it. And then the Most High go down more, tell them to prepare war. You know, as we go into the, Joel 3 and 9. So your repayment is going to be when the World War III, all right? And then we going to be doing a galactical, the brothers say, slave trade with your ass, man. You know, selling you
Galactical slave trade.
different planets.
Drop you over different planets. 200 damn Edomites. Drop you over
Worldwide
there.
Man, the brother say, man, I'm gonna have slave ships in the sky to have Esau all powder like how he did us in the water.
Mayan droplets.
You weren't in there, the Pope. Let's talk about the Pope just died. Who died? Barbara Walters. Where you think they going? Queen Elizabeth? No, they all, you know what's going to happen to them.
I gotta raise you right back up.
She ain't going to be doing no Nightline special, man. Barbara Walters is going right into that. Only thing you report on is how much you point out for the, oh my God. That's what you can report on. Because you had your tongue in the earth, the Pope, what he was doing. He was part of child molesting groups. You know?
You think you got everything. You're holding back on all the information on who the children is.
They got our riches under the Vatican.
After that, yeah.
The Tomb Raiders, they went over there, went to all the grave sites, dug up all the bones. They got all that stuff, bro.
This is the book of Numbers, chapter 35, verse 33.
Bring it up!
So ye shall not pollute the land wherein ye are. For blood it defileth the land, and the land cannot be cleansed of the blood that is shed therein, but by the blood of him that shed it.
Wow.
This is why America's going to overkill this place, man. All right, 200 million missile warheads is going to touch down here in America, man.
Yeah.
That's right.
Because this place needs to be cleansed from all the blood that the Israelites of the Israelites that's been shed,
That's
man.
right, man.
All right, because how was America founded? Off the blood of the Israelites, man. All right, the Gadites, all right, the Reubenites, the Judites, all the tribes, man. You know, that's still getting murdered to this day, man. You know, Esau tries to make it seem like it's just so-called Negroes, but hey, it's called getting hung up too. Hey,
Shalom.
Esau fucked them up so bad they don't want the reservation drinking rubber alcohol. Right? So you're gonna have to pay. This is why the Most High is gonna show his anger on this place by nuclear destruction. That's the only way that this land can be cleansed is by the blood of the Edomites being shed here. You know?
Hey, it just shows you too. Eve don't got no type of endurance, bro. They stood out there for 45 minutes.
With their mask on.
Their mask on. Toes started hurting. Still like statues with a mask on. Yeah. Passing out goddamn panther.
They ain't no shit. They ain't no
How was that broken in the basketball?
I hope I don't get affected, but hold on, take a drink of water. Now I'm affected. Oh shit.
Yo, them two chicks, they went in the car with their mask on. They in the car breathing the same air. With the AC blowing.
That's
Yo, shalom, man.
Shalom,
man. Nah, we don't got a car. We be out here though every Sunday, like around 1 o'clock. Nah.
Come here every Sunday.
Come on next week, big bro.
At 2 o'clock.
Huh? Nah.
We just be out here. We out here, man.
Come on,
Pull
up next Sunday.
Yeah.
Yo, come like 2 o'clock. All right, come through. Come park the car, brother. Come build with us, bro. Man. All right.
Come over here, fuck the car.
Shalom, brother. Come on.
Jake would see the fall over like this.
That's not even in the car. That's not even in the car. He's like, I want people to see me.
Jake when they hit the
Tribe of
bloods.
Judah.
Tribe of Judah.
Tribe of Judah.
Hey, because finding out who you are is a high. Jake went that high and they still want to
They
get
want that high and then high.
Jake want barbershop. Jake want to come out here and hear every aspect that we say. And I bet you ain't know what this means. The frogs of Revelation. Yeah.
Barbershop talking is your brother.
It's called barbershop.
They talking about the Euphrates River.
Dry it up. Yeah,
What
exactly.
that means, right?
If Jake wants your number, Jake want
Nah, bro, get your ass out here.
Come right here.
I might have worked
Right
10
here.
years ago. It's done.
Yeah, Jake don't got no patience. They want it right away.
Hey, but Jake,
And what's up? Instagram. They got Instagram.
but the concert, Jake Golden concert. You can watch them dudes on YouTube.
Nah, he wanted 2 minutes, like you said, Instagram, that 1 minute, 2 minute clip, that Instagram, man, information,
And then go to
this
sleep.
happened,
And
this
then go to
means that,
sleep.
that, and the third.
And then go to sleep.
That's it. Damn, yo, I learned, this shit right here.
Oh, yeah. I'm Judah.
Judah, yo. Yo, Judah.
Your cell phone is a miracle, revelation. You know what that means?
Oh, I like you so.
They said that the eye shall see your eye. You seen it. So you ain't gonna have no. You can't say when the Lord judge you.
Right.
Yo, I never seen the prophet.
He literally just got himself marked.
Yeah, because he confessed.
He confessed. He conversed back
Yeah.
and forth multiple times, bro.
He literally turned. He's ready a point to come over here.
Yo, shalom. All right.
Let it be known that this man, you got no excuse now. John 15. If I had not come and spoken unto them, they had not had sin.
Wow.
But now, they have no cloak for this.
No folks. Wow.
You ain't got no excuse. This word is everywhere.
Yeah.
All right? Mosiah has made it to where Jake knows. All right? Everybody knows about the Hebrew Israelites at this point. Man. All right? So, all right, that's fine. Yeah, you know you're a Jewite. You know, that's cool. But what are you doing with the information though? You know the name of the Lord. All right, I see you still got James, you know. So you know that's off. That's not our custom. You know. They say, are you basically the coming of our Lord, man? Jake just think this truth was just some fashion statement, some trick. You know? Y'all know I'm Judah, you know, little shirt pictures on and shit, man. It's not about that, man. You know.
Brother got fridges on his boxes. Enjoy fridge on the team. Yeah, on the dog. Fridges on the do-rag. Brother. Nah, bro, get out of here, man. Hey, that word cloak, real quick, in the etymology, it means to cover up, hide, or conceal.
There's no cloak. You can't conceal the most. It's out there. Right? And if you're not the covering of the blood, right, then you're going to get judgment on it.
Yeah, because you got people that drove past us that don't see us. They don't. The Lord made you see us.
Yes.
Like the brother said, you actually did a U-turn. You know? If we'd have been, if he would have been Kanye, Jay-Z, Pusha T, NBA Youngboy,
Drake.
Drake, Nas, you know? Guess what? Them dudes, if I'd have been Bobby Shmurda, that dude would have jumped. He would have parked right
Stop turning it, man. Stop it, turn it around, and stop that.
there. Yeah. Like the priest said, there's no cloak, and you can't hide it.
Right.
Your sins has been totally revealed, bro. Like when Adam and Eve realized they sin, they try to dress up, cover up, hide. Nah, brother. Nah, I can see you. I can still see you. Who told you was naked? You know? Which is a deeper meaning behind that too. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead.
You got to the back you up. You got Romans 9:6. It says, not as though the word of the Most High have taken non effect, for they are not all Israel, which are of Israel.
It's 2/3 and a 1/3, man. I'm not saying that man possibly could not be up there, man.
But right now, as it stands, yo,
Jake, Judah, but
It's millions of Judah out there.
exactly.
Not all of them gonna be delivered.
It was not the people that identified as Judah say, give us Barabbas. They knew there was Judah at that time. They said, give us Barabbas.
look it up.
They listened to the Lord. They listened to the Lord, God, Rashayon Shah. Right? They still was focused on themselves and their platform. So that don't mean anything just to say Jewish. It's about your faith. Are you really truly repent? Are you turning away from wickedness? You know? Are you building up a unity amongst brethren? You know? That's important. That's all I'm going to do.
You
Jews and Romans, right?
Verse 7, it says, neither because they are the seed of Abraham.
No.
We are from Abraham's stock.
From Abraham's side, man.
Right.
Hey, the
That's
one
why he's coming up to our shop.
said, yeah.
Abraham's stock.
Yeah, from Abraham.
Neither because they are the seed of Abraham. Are they all children?
Wow.
They're all children. And from Abraham. These are like Ishmael. Hey, we come from Abraham.
Right.
They're not all children. The promise is given to them.
Most High looking for elect men out of the Judah. They're looking for elect men. You know, I like a dude that's from a Paru block. Yo, that block might be gangster as hell,
Right.
but you ain't gangster. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You might got a whole set that warriors, but you ain't one of them, so we gonna whoop your behind.
It's like to brag about.
Yeah.
My block is red.
Yeah, I'm from East New York.
Brownsville. That's where I never will. You been on that bus? They can't take you. All things are great on But in Isaac shall thy seed be
That's
called.
right. It was passed down from Isaac and Jacob.
Yeah.
So this is only for the Israelites. And then not only that, within the Israelites, the elect of the Israelites.
Yes. Yeah.
You know?
Verse 8, it says that is, they which are the children of the flesh, these are not the children of our Hashem Yahushua.
Right? So
Fleshly.
flesh.
Yeah.
But the children of the promise,
That's a faith. Yeah, the promise is faith. You can't touch that. You can't touch that. You know? Yeah.
but the children of the promise are counted for the seed.
They counted for the seed. They're the one that's going to be out here believing without having to see, you know, when dude's going to come up and touch. Yeah. So how you know it's going to go? You got a promise, bro. I don't know what you looking for. But we found it.
Hey, to change a person from being a nigger to an Israelite, that's more of a miracle than you giving somebody a chip that was paralyzed and now they could walk.
Yeah.
That was a mental thing. And you spent a lot of money to make us niggas. You fully indoctrinated us. You put marketing dollars, spending dollars.
Strategic projects. It's called the project.
A dude that's paralyzed, he probably got in an accident. He did it to himself.
Right.
You know?
Right, yeah.
Like, shit, I hit my back.
NWA, drinking juice in the hood, South Central.
Nah, these kids that you was indoctrinating them their whole life, marketing. But you just told them that they was rappers and they was drug dealers. They could sell piffs and weed. So we knew, you know? That's more of a miracle than a nigga walking again. You changing his mental state? Yeah. That's bigger than anything, bro.
How much? Yeah, because all that was put on him.
Put
Like,
on you.
how did he come out of it?
Yeah. Yeah. That's why Edward said I commend him. Yeah. But he like, bro, I don't know how golly. Because remember when Edward was around the time when everybody knew it was Israel.
Right, yeah.
Even the wicked ones knew it was Israel. We came up under a time when he wasn't doing shit. Nobody came up except for the apostles and elders of GMS. You know, those the first men that they my fathers, bro. That's my father. Even though I got a natural father, those are my spirit, those are my fathers, bro. My father ain't raised me to do nothing but play basketball. He ain't raised my brother up to do nothing but go to school, join this, do that. You know? I'm grateful that I had a father, but at the same time, I needed this more than anything. You know?
That's going to be the promise of that eternal life.
Israel, Most High is doing Galatians 6 verse 16. It says, as many as walk according to this rule, peace be on them, and mercy upon the Israel of God. Israel of Most High, man, the elect. Right? Because, like I said, man, not all Israel is going to make it. According to Zechariah 13, 8, 9, right? 2/3 must be put to death. 2/3 of Israel won't repent. Right? Only the elect, man, the meek, all right, are going to truly repent and seek after the Hashem Yahushua, right?
Ezekiel 25,
And also, like they tell you, the Lord's looking for a small sanctuary. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of dudes know they Israel. Okay, and what? Well, you about to go roll up you know, what you gonna do? All right, with that information, you know? You're gonna be at the strip club, and you're gonna be at the strip club, Club Live or something like that. You're gonna be partying with Mr. Ruggs, Magic City, huh? You're going to a BMF premiere. You're gonna be with Sakari and them in the strip club on the Passover. Come on, bro. What are we doing?
The biggest change you can make when you know you Israel is actually repent and turn away from sin. Because you're an influencer of wickedness in the world. So when you're sinning, anybody that's watching, kids, brothers, sisters, family, nobody, anywhere you go around, you're breaking the laws. You're teaching that this is normal, this is okay. But when you combat in that energy and you repent, then this is when Satan and Esau is mad. Oh man, I can't use this person. I can't have him as a weapon. He's combating his mind. He's combating his mindset. Right? He's praying with us. He's repenting. He's broken. Right? He's trying to be more health conscious. All right? What is that going to do? Influence those like, yeah, brother, who you worship? Who you around? You understand? Who you worship? Who you around? What's making you think like this? And then you go and put him back to the source. Yahweh Shem Yahushua, and he can't have you referring him back to the source of Yahweh Shem Yahushua. Yeah. Because that light is what exposes demons and changes souls. You know? Now, real quick, what you just said.
This is Isaiah 59 and 15. Yea, true faileth, and he that departed from evil, making himself a prey.
There you go. Wow. You depart from evil, you make yourself a prey. Now the light is on you. Now they got red flags on you. Oh, this is a person that's against our society. Because as a whole, everyone is in agreement with the wickedness. And they're all influencing it. As you kids is being born, they're training them. They're training them to be more rebellious and more wicked. You know?
It says, and the Lord saw it, and it displeased him that there was no judgment. So the Lord is seeing the persecution that we're receiving for repentance and coming out the matrix, man. Okay? But with this devil, this is why it's the trying ground we were talking about earlier. Us facing that persecution is pretty much us going through the fire. All right? And we were talking about the separation between the 2/3 and the elect. Because a lot of these dudes that's claiming these Israelites right now while it's hot, once that soap starts being put on them, and now Esau's putting the Israelites as the main source of terror in the world. Yeah. That's when they ain't gonna be too cool to be Israelite in that day. That's what already shown, man.
And the crazy thing is that they're gonna say we terrorists, but this was a terrorist attack in New York City with a Muslim.
Wow.
Well, anybody that read the Quran based on the stats should be labeled a terrorist, no matter what dimension they're in, denomination they're in.
See, Esau's so damn wicked. He's trying to tie us in with Islam, though, man.
Wow, check that out.
ISUPK, IUIC, one of their 501c3s, one of them is Christian, one of them is Islam. They're trying to tie us. They trying to tie all that together, man. You know?
That's crazy. That's old. I got it real quick. Ezekiel 25 and 10 and 12. Thus saith the Lord God, because that Edom hath dealt against the house of Judah by taking vengeance and have greatly offended. Like the priest was saying, man, all the strategic workshops, wicked workshops that you set up in our neighborhoods, in our schools, and what we watch in order to what? Create rebellious children, to create abominable children, to create corruption. This is what you did against Judah, against the children of Israel, right? It says, by taking vengeance and have greatly offended and avenged himself upon them, therefore, thus saith the Lord God, I will stretch out my hand upon Edom and will cut off man from beasts, and will cut man and beast from it, and I will make it desolate from Timon, and Dedan shall fall by the sword, and they of Dedan shall fall by the sword. So that's the only conclusion for these people. That's the only judgment for these people is for them to fall by the sword. But that their blood must be shed. Verse 14. And I will lay my vengeance upon Edom I will lay my vengeance upon Edom by the hand of my people Israel. And that's the ruling class mentality that you should have, man. And we all understand we wait for our big brother Yahweh Shem Yahushua to come lead this army. All right? We just sitting back waiting because this is what the Lord is going to do. Right?
You should want slaves, man. Yeah. That's the true token to show somebody is a king, is by having slaves. All right, you Jakes lack that ruling class mentality because when things like this come out, I can't see myself ruling people. But then when you get rich, you got them holler a buck. Hey, that's the same thing. But that's what the these slaves do. Anybody say he's become our slaves, man, we ain't gonna pay you a cent. You know? You're gonna build up our kingdom because of what you've done to us prior from America going all the way back to the beginning. Right. All you nations have had us in captivity at one point in time in history.
Hey, can I get that Psalms 2 and you said inherit the Egypt. Man, you started one and then jump to that.
It says, and I will lay, Ezekiel 25 and 14, and I will lay my vengeance upon Edom by the hand of my people Israel, and they shall do in Edom according to my anger and according to my fury.
The Lord's gonna have to put his anger on us because we can't do nothing about it. You know? He's gonna change us by giving us, new bodies, spiritual power and all that. Mindset.
Because you might see a baby, you might see, the Lord wants you to do.
That's right now.
Like Nat Turner, the Lord did that to Nat Turner.
Put that good Bible time at the end. Baby out the crib. Bam! A lot of Jay can't do that right now. I can't sit here up and say that like I can do that right now.
A lot of Jay can't even kill a chicken. A lot of Jay can't even kill a chicken. They can't even kill a chicken. They can't hunt. Let's start throw up.
Right. They see a dead body and shit.
Yeah, start throwing up. Yeah.
Jacob watch an alligator kill a zebra. Oh no, that's so bad. How bad is that? That's messed up.
Yeah, make it crazy.
God damn what you talking about.
Death spin on that shit.
Yeah. Go ahead.
It says, by the hand of my people Israel, and they shall do in Edom according to my anger and according to my fury, and they shall know my vengeance, saith the Lord Yahweh Bashem Yahushua. So this is the vengeance of the Lord, like the priest was saying, that the Lord got to put that spirit in us, and these new bodies, they're gonna be algorithm up. I always say this vision when you think about it, when the elect get beamed up, the elect bodies are just like sweating in the sheets. Yeah, they're just sitting there. It's just spirit goes in there, like this. Wake up.
We got your legs.
You look across, like down this way, look down that street, everybody's ready to come over the streets. On that side.
Looking at these skin.
Yo,
Fully gave skin when I have the Lord with me.
Go get that natural coat back, man.
Yeah, no work, no Planet Fitness membership. None of that. You want naturally have you want your woman to have a six-pack? We're gonna be done.
fully intact, fully, in agreement with the Lord.
Yeah.
Slay them before me.
Yeah.
You know, trying different things, whatever come to mind. All the superhero movies, animes, we're gonna be doing all that shit.
We're gonna do more than that. The movies, because we live on Earth.
That's our capacity.
That's our capacity thing, and we can fly. Man, we're gonna be shapers.
Elements.
Man, listen, man. Listen, man.
That's why he fears this truth, man. Esau got told by remember the Black Jesus story? You know, you heard about that, man. No, it's an account in the East. They found out that I can see it was an African. It was a man from the miracles. It's a true story. He performed a miracle with Africa. So pretty much the elites got wind of him, so they went to meet him. Long story short, they tried to kill him. They shot him in the head. He regenerated in front of them. It's called the Black Jesus story, bro.
Wow. They send that to brother. We get a chance, brother. Yeah, we get a chance. What you got, Pete? Yeah, one time. Sorry about that.
got Psalms 2:1. Why do the heathen rage?
Like, why do they rage? You know why they rage? Because they know what's coming for that behind. Remember the heathens made a tumult. They formed Voltron against us. Yeah. So they upset about that. These motherfuckers spent all this money and they still came across this. You know? Yeah.
Why do the heathen rage? And the people imagine a main thing.
Yeah, they think we're gonna really be here being slaves and being up under their foot forever, bro. Worrying about tax returns, worrying about paychecks getting docked, paying taxes, property tax, HOAs. No, man, them days is gonna be over, man. Gang war, killing each other all day, rapping about violence. Them days gonna be over, bro. Yeah, cool. Started verse 8.
Verse 8 says, ask of me, and I shall give thee the heathen for thine inheritance, and the uttermost parts of the earth for thy possession.
Yeah, ask of me, and I will give you the heathen. Hey man, that lets you know how much the Most High, He don't love all the nations that He made.
Right.
And we can just ask, say, Father, we want Him. What does that mean about what the other nations going to say? What more I'm going to say? No, not to be pleased, no. No.
Even the Moab is
Mouthwash, right. Ultimate scrubber.
get this pot right.
I'm get this pot clean. Yeah. Your days of making rat.
Dishwasher, bro. You don't gotta go to fucking Best Buy to buy one. You got a ball bite. He gonna be sitting right there, like that. You gonna put all the pot.
I'm gonna make pots for everything. If I boil water, that's a pot. If I boil rice, that's a pot. There'll be pots everywhere. I have an unlimited amount of pots, bro. Just coming out of pots. Just full of pots. Ah!
You gotta do that shit outside the kitchen. I don't want no more by nowhere near my kitchen.
I'm gonna just get a galactical pot and just throw that out. Wow, catch that.
And Esau gonna be a shoe rack. See, I kick my shoes out here. He just gonna be a shoe rack that you buy the crib.
I'm gonna have a pot the size of Georgia. It's gonna take them 2 days to do that pot. Now I'm gonna give a little bit of dish to turn.
Make it work. You see now, this amount of time.
Yeah.
It says, verse 9, thou shalt break them with a rod of iron. It says, thou shalt break them with a rod of iron. Thou shalt dash them in pieces like a potter's vessel. Like you said, that's when the Lord going to bring this back. That's how He's going to do that. And why do you have to do that inside these churches? Now, listen, this is exactly what's going to happen. Well, guess what? Brothers get beamed up and the kingdom of heaven is established. They don't bring this out of church. You actually going to take the heathen and dash them in pieces. It says, verse 10, be wise now, therefore, O ye kings, be instructed, ye judges of the earth.
That's right, man. That's it. Yeah, pretty much when we go to captivity. That's what we do.
Revelations 2:25. It says, but that which we have already hold fast till I come. And he that overcometh and keepeth my works unto the end, to him will I give power over the nations.
Right. And that's in the Bible. What's up, brother? How you doing? That's in the Bible, man. The Most High said we're going to give power over the nations. But these churches are not telling you that. They telling you that in the kingdom, everybody going to be equal. No, that's not how the kingdom is going to work, man.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Hold on again. Revelation 2:25.
Revelations 2:25. But that which ye have already hold fast till I come. And he in 26. He that overcometh and keepeth my works unto the end, to him will I give power over the nation.
Right, we want to give power because the nation of Israel is going to be a top nation. We're not going to be no more being glorified because BMF. Our glory is not going to come from us being the best drug dealers. Our glory is not going to come for being the best rappers, the best athletes. Shannon Sharp would not be, if Deion Sanders is going to leave and go to another cut, it doesn't matter because they're not going to matter in the kingdom. You know what I'm saying? That's not where our glory is going to come from.
Verse 27, and he shall rule them with a rod of iron.
That's in the Bible. But I thought God came to love everybody. So then who's the Bible talking about? You gotta ask your pork chop pastor that. The Bible said that we're gonna rule other nations with a rod of iron. Who are those nations? Right. He will have to answer that. Right. But that means what we're saying is true and what he's saying is false. Right.
As the vessels of a potter shall they be broken to shivers, even as I received of my Father. So this is Yahweh Shai, who the world thinks before Jesus Christ. We receive this as an inheritance as well. And they said be broken to shivers. So, you know, you gotta ask yourself too, what people is gonna be getting smacked up in the kingdom of heaven? Right? So you're passing through everybody is gonna be floating spirits. No, it's gonna be bodies there.
You gotta understand, in the kingdom, we're gonna be the rulers over all the world.
That's a fact.
So with the heathen, we're gonna have to abide by our laws, just like how we have to abide by these laws. We're gonna have to abide by the law, statutes, commandments, because when we rule, everybody's gonna have to worship Almighty Lord, Jesus, Buddha, Allah. No, it's Yahweh by Shem Yahushua. When they go off, that's when they're gonna get beat, like that rod of iron, like the brother was going into. That's what that's about.
So you're saying the other nations are going to also have to keep all the laws?
Yeah, that's a fact. They got to keep the Passover. They got to keep all the high holy days. They're not eating pork. They're going to do everything according to the law. Yep. They're going to have to do it. They're going to go to bed. The Edomites, the so-called white man, don't want to go to bed. The so-called Japanese man don't want. They're going to go to their beds. Their woman's going to keep their head covered. Everything's going to be in order.
Is there going to be a recognition of who Amalek is?
Who Amalek is?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And are they also going to have to keep all the laws?
Of course they are. Everybody in the kingdom of heaven got to keep the law.
You're saying in the kingdom of heaven?
Yes, sir.
You're saying is that the afterlife?
I can show you what I can
the
tell you.
afterlife, or is that during our stay here in this?
What you mean afterlife, brother?
No, but you're saying the kingdom of heaven. So what is the kingdom of heaven? What is it defined by?
Is the rulership of the Israelites. The kingdom of heaven is going to be
here on earth.
Yes. So this kingdom, when this kingdom of America is destroyed, the next kingdom that's going to be ruled is the kingdom of heaven under who the world called Jesus.
And there's going to be no more death.
For the Israelites, the rest of the nation spirit, they're still going to die.
They're still going to physically die.
Yeah, but the Israelites are going to be removed. They're not going to die.
How come there's there's a prophecy in Hebrew? It says Bilah Hamavet Lanetzach. It says God is going to swallow up death.
Who would that happen for?
Well, why is it a general statement? He's saying death.
Who did Christ come for?
He said he came for the lost tribe of Israel.
All right, so that's who definitely going to be swallowed up for.
And
right?
You see, you guys.
Isaiah 4:1. Isaiah 14:1. For the Lord Yahweh will have mercy on Jacob, right? Jacob is the father of the Israelites. His name was changed to Israel. And will yet choose Israel and set them in their own land, and the strangers shall be joined with them. The Israelite foreigners that was caught up in the different philosophies or different identities of these other nations. Because Israel is scattered across the nations, right? And the strangers shall be joined with them, and they shall cleave to the house of Jacob. Verse 2. And the people shall take them and bring them to their place, and the house of Israel shall possess them in the land of the Lord. The servants.
We're going to possess them. They're going to be our ownership. Yeah.
And
what?
It says, and the people shall take them and bring them to their place, and the house of Israel shall possess them in the land of the Lord for servants and handmaids, and they shall take the captives, who captives they were.
That's that the Israelites were captives before. They was under slavery. So it said we're going to put the captives that we were, because they had us in slavery. They're going to go into slavery. They're going to go into slavery. For what they did.
Whose captives they were, and they shall rule over their oppressors.
We're going to rule over the people that once oppressed us. Okay? And that only happened to one group of people. All right, even if you want to cling on to the Holocaust, that was a moment. All right, you know, this what we went through was a continual ass kicking from them putting drugs in our communities, from them putting speaking experiments. They did a cluster effort. They messed us up, man. Yeah.
Verse 3. And it shall come to pass in that day,
Prophecy
shall come to pass in the day that the Lord shall give thee rest from thy sorrows and from the fear and from the hard bondage wherein thou.
Stop. It said from sorrow. Them people that's in the land of Israel, they're not going through sorrow. You see how Kanye made an example where he said, yo, these people run this, they run that, they can shut you down, they can do this. They actually kicked them out of the whole bank because they formed Voltron. They are in a position of power. The real Israelites are still under captivity, according to the Bible. Yeah, read that part again?
And that's what you just said. That's Amalek being exposed.
Yeah.
Because those people in the land claiming to be the nobles, that's the same as Amalek. So that's them. When we're bringing these information out, that's how they're being exposed now.
Yeah.
Because they're not the people, according to what the scripture says in the Israelites are.
Yeah.
But they're successful. Like I'm a Latino.
That the Lord shall give thee rest from thy sorrow and from thy fear and from the hard bondage wherein thou was made to serve.
Yeah, even the term Latino, even the learn of Puerto Rico, all those are slaves. Those are slave names that they put on us. We still address it to ourselves as being Latino, as being Puerto Rican, as being Jamaican. All those is derogatory words that we still use to this very day. You know what I'm saying? That they put on us. That we never. Another thing too, we never played a part in the Holocaust. They played a part in our Holocaust. That's a major thing that got to be recognized.
Micah 4:1. And in the last days it shall come to pass that the mountain of the house of the Lord shall be established in the top of the mountains, right? Meaning the
Top
government.
governments, yeah.
It shall be exalted above the hills, and people shall flow unto it. The same way people flow unto another city.
That's going to be done on earth.
And many nations shall come and say, come, let us go up to the mountain of the Lord, to the house of the God of Jacob, and he will teach us of his ways. So they will learn the laws. The same way when you come into a country, we came captives here, we had to learn the laws of the land. They're going to come and they're going to say what? Teach us of his ways, and we will walk in his paths. For the Lord shall go forth from Zion.
The Lord shall. This is not talking about Zion Williamson. We're talking about the monument. Zion's monument. Everything is going to flow out of Zion. All right? Everything. We're going to be so bright in Zion. You're going to be like, damn. He's going to out illuminate the sun. Because all the wisdom that's going to be there. Yeah.
It says, in the word of the Lord from Jerusalem.
And the word of the Lord from Jerusalem, Yasharallah, right? Yeah.
Verse 3. And he shall judge among many people, this in the kingdom, and rebuke strong nations afar off.
Yeah.
They shall beat their swords into plowshares and their spears into pruning hooks.
Meaning what? All these missiles that North Korea got, all these missiles that Russia got, all these missiles that India got, they're going to put all their swords down and they're going to get into agriculture. Yeah. They're going to be working for us. We're no longer going to be niggas in the projects. We're not going to be defined by that. We're going to be defined by the wisdom of the Lord David and the blood that Yahweh Shah Mashiach shed for us. His body is going, when you come into the kingdom of heaven, his body is going to be the first thing you see. His body that he got crucified on, when you read the Bible, that's going to be the first thing you see when you go in the kingdom of heaven. And everybody's going to cry when they see it. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, because these nations going to have to build up our kingdom.
Yep.
That's what I say. It's not going to be war no more because, number one, they're not going to have the power to fight against us because when we're raised up and given those new bodies, we're going to have spiritual power. We're going to be like gods on earth. So no nation will be ever able to come up against us.
Yeah.
So like you said, he's going to build the...
We're not going to have these bodies no more. Yep. We're going to have totally different bodies. Yeah. These bodies can't make it in the kingdom. We won't be able to go to different... Father's house, there's many mansions. We're not going to be able to go to the other planets because we're going to live in other spots. Right. And we're going to come here to orchestrate business. Right. We're not going to live here. We're going to live in other spots and come down here and rule. Right. That's going to be the headquarters. Yep. And when you read about the 144,000, those are going to be the 12,000 from each tribe. Those are going to be the elect men that's going to be ruling in the kingdom of heaven.
How do you reconcile with the fact, like, I see you guys have verses here from, let's say the second part of the New Testament, because I kind of make a separation between the Gospels and then what came after that.
All right,
But
look
like,
at that low. I come in the volume of the books.
what I'm saying is,
His name is Yahweh Shah. It wasn't no Dave back then. His name was Yahweh Shah. All right, but Yahweh Shah, what did Jesus do? No. Let me get back to your first chapter. You see what I'm saying? That's why the Most High told Nicodemus, you got to come in as a newborn baby. You got to come in new. The word Jesus doesn't mean salvation. Read that.
Matthew 1:21.
Uh-huh.
And she shall bring forth a son, thou shalt call his name
Yahweh Shah.
his name Yahweh Shai, for he shall save his people.
Right. That's what his name means. He's going to be a savior for his people. All right? And he didn't come to save everybody because everybody wasn't under sin. The only people that was given the law, and you read the Old Testament, is the Hebrew Israelites. Everybody wasn't given the law.
how do you believe though when it comes to the scriptures?
Yes, sir.
In the Gospels, you have Yeshua or
Yahweh
Yahweh
Shai.
Shai.
Yahweh Shai.
You have a Yahweh Shai that speaks about the Torah, says that no letter is going to be taken away from them from the Torah, and that, not even the smallest letter, which is the Yud, is going to be removed until the heaven and earth pass. And he's so pro Torah and connecting the people to the kingdom. Then afterwards, you start having all these different symbolisms that is really used by Roman belief. He stopped speaking Hebrew. All of a sudden, this guy starts saying, "I'm the Alpha and I'm the Omega." And then I saw the three-headed dragon. I started using all this Roman folklore, like because you guys are knowledgeable from a historical
I'm
standpoint.
going to have a dialogue with you.
I know, but
I want to ask you, what do you mean? When you say he starts speaking Hebrew different, what you mean by
No,
that?
he starts speaking Greek. He starts saying, "I'm the Alpha and the
Oh,
Omega." But it's somebody who's so centric on
Let me talk to Paul.
his Torah beliefs
Number
and on
one,
the Hebrew traditions, and all of a
so
sudden he starts
when
speaking
he
another
says,
tongue.
when he says I'm Alpha and Omega, that just means he's the beginning and the end.
I know that.
So,
But what I'm
that-
saying is this though. You see a switch in his character as soon as Paul
He
starts
never
speaking.
switched.
He never
The Most High
switched.
said, I've not changed. So you being false witness, brother. Yeah, what you got?
This is Acts 26 verse 14. And when we were fallen to the earth, I heard a voice speaking unto me, saying in the Hebrew tongue.
Right, so you spoke Hebrew. So the Most High, Yahweh Shah, you said that he started switching things up. He always spoke
But
Hebrew.
in the book of Revelation, he said, "I'm the Alpha and
You
the
gotta
Omega."
remember, brother, the books was translated. So the book, the New Testament was written in Greek, brother. The Old Testament was written in Hebrew, brother. So back.
Why is that? Because it was spread to the Roman Empire, right?
No, brother.
Because we were in
We was in captivity, brother.
Not all the Hebrew Jews.
Yes,
Only
we-
some people who were
you were the Hebrew.
Oh, brother, the northern tribe was gone. It was really only Judah, Benjamin, and Levi still around.
But I'm saying,
Oh, you listen to what I'm saying, though, brother?
Yes.
You said, I'm just trying to correct you because I want you to go off and think what you're saying is right. You're saying that God switched it up, Yahweh Shah switched it up.
no, he
And
didn't switch it up. Whoever wrote those books switched it up.
we're right. So you have to show me now what they switch up. So you
No,
just said that he stopped speaking Hebrew.
No,
And
the
we just showed you
Revelation
with the
was-
Acts. We just showed you with the Acts that he still speaks Hebrew.
Yes, I know that because that's shortly after his time. But he didn't write the book of Revelation. He was in heaven, supposedly speaking, and then somebody wrote that, but it's a Greek author. And then how do you reconcile with the Council of Nicaea? If you're against Esau, then why do you take a compilation that was put together
Let
by
me ask you
Esau?
a question. First of all, the Greeks, what do you know what the original Greeks were saying is Esau? That's not even the original Greeks, but that's something different. You gotta understand the children of Israel were scattered amongst these nations. So it had to be written in Greek because you had people that was growing up in the whole Greek custom.
Right.
So if they're growing up as a Greek custom, these things were written to them so that they can know that they also part of salvation.
You speak Spanish. So when you conversate, you're not going to speak in the Hebrew tongue. You speak Spanish, so they can understand what you're saying. That's all that's going on at this point. You're speaking Greek because to Israelites that didn't know Hebrew, that's
What do you mean?
But then how do you guys?
Hold on. Let's not go from question to question.
By somebody who's outside of the nation.
Let me read this
No,
real quick.
no, the book was not put together by someone who's outside.
I mean, you guys really good on that history because I'm.
These are ancient scrolls. These are ancient scrolls, right? That was written
before King James was
Right.
written before everybody, bro.
Right.
These were books that was written. They found these scrolls
Right.
in caves, brother.
Yeah, but the King James version wasn't written before the Council of Nicaea. That wasn't like 225 AD.
That's your question, brother. What is the problem with the King James? Because you're making it seem like. For instance, let me ask you a question. What was Abednego name? Abednego. Meshach, Shadrach, and Abednego. What was his name? You know who Meshach, Shadrach, and Abednego is? Those are the ones that got caught and thrown in the fire. What was his slave name? Do you know he had a slave name? Do you even know about the story?
No.
His slave name was Azarias.
Let me read it for
Okay.
him so he can see that.
All right.
That's a good
Can I
example.
read
Yeah.
this definition real
Yes, sir.
quick?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna read this definition real quick. This is at the Scientific Compact Bible Dictionary, right? King James version, right? It says 47 of the best Hebrew and Greek scholars of the day are divided into 6 groups: 3 for the Old Testament, 2 for the New, and 1 for the Apocrypha. Right? These two, King James had scholars come out and get 47 of the best Hebrew and Greek scholars in the world that translate those words into what? English, because the majority of the Israelites was going to be scattered over there. Right? Now, during the Greek Empire, you understand, our people were scattered amongst them. So this is the only reason why it was written. And if I can do this real quick, this is Luke 23 and 38. Right? This is the superscription of the Yahushua. Right? It says, and the superscription also was written over him in the letters of Greek, in Latin, and Hebrew.
And those were the main three languages that were spoken of.
This is the King of the Jews. But those are like you said, those are the 3 main languages that were speaking at that time. But when you're kicked out of your culture and your heritage, a newborn baby raised up as a Latin, a newborn baby raised up as a Greek, you gotta know how to speak it. This is why Paul spoke Greek and was mistaken for Egyptian. He was also mistaken for Egyptian because we were scattered everywhere. So that's the only reason.
Now, as far as getting into the names right there, what I'm saying, so the book of this is the book of Psalms. First, all right? At this time in the book of Daniel, we was under the Babylonian captivity. So this is Daniel chapter 1, verse 6. It says, now among these were the children of Judah, Daniel, Hananiah, Mishael, and Azariah, upon whom these are original. To whom the prince of the Judah gave them names for, he gave unto Daniel the name Belshazzar.
They had slave names, like my slave name Thomas. That's a slave name. You just represent yourself as a Latino. That's a slave name. You are a parian. You know what that means? Ephraim. A parian, which means be fruitful. That's your Hebrew name, brother. We have all been indoctrinated given slave names, bro. We wouldn't be dressing like that back in the ancient world. You dressing like that and you talking the way you talking like that because you are following the algorithm of Satan. The Lord ain't never switched nothing up.
That's right.
He always tell you Malachi 3 and 6. I'm a man. Get it real quick.
This is Malachi.
Cool, it's cool. It's cool. Bring it up.
We got 1 Corinthians 14. 1 Corinthians 14 and 33. It says, for the Most High is not the author of confusion, but of peace, as in all the churches of the saints.
Right, brother. The Most High is not going to give us confusion. What you got, priest, real quick?
Malachi 3 and 6. For I am the Lord, I change not.
Right, so if a brother come up here and say, yo, he changed you, you got to correct you. The Bible is clear. You are probably following an algorithm that's not true. Now, what the brother was trying to show you is that the names matter because the Hebrew is the most powerful language you can speak. Yes. That's the purest tongue. When a baby is born, a baby comes out speaking Hebrew. Abba, da, da, ga, what? That's Hebrew, brother. They coming right from the spiritual realm, speaking Hebrew. Parium, that's Hebrew. The Ephraim. Yahweh, Yahweh. The Lord's name, Yahweh. The word Judah, that's how we know the Lord's name. because she said, God give God thanks. So we know the Lord's name is not Yahweh. His name is Yeshua, is Yahweh. And his son name is Yahweh Shai, because the father name will be in the son name. It's simple, bro.
This is Daniel 1:7. Unto whom the prince of the eunuchs gave names, he gave unto Daniel the name of Belteshazzar,
That's Daniel's slave name.
and to Hananiah of Shadrach,
Shadrach, right?
and to Mishael of Meshach,
Meshach, that's what you get Shadrach, Meshach, Shadrach, and Abednego. Those are the ones that got thrown in the fire. They had slave names, right? That don't mean that they wasn't Hebrew Israelites. Daniel knew he was a Hebrew Israelite, even though he had a slave name. We know we Hebrew Israelites, even though we was born in America. Nat Turner knew he was a Hebrew Israelite. You know what I'm saying? So just because we're born somewhere and everybody else speaking English, English is a bastard language. Let me show you something in the Apocrypha. This is the book of Sirach. It says, for the same things uttered in Hebrew and translated into another tongue have not the same force in them.
Yahweh Shai, his name had to be a Hebrew name, so that's just going back to show you that his name is not Jesus. Because Jesus is a Greek name.
Is it St. John's father too?
So Yahweh Shai, it says that he spoke Hebrew because when he was in the heaven, when he was speaking with Paul, he spoke to Paul in the Hebrew tongue, which let him know he was a Hebrew.
That's right. And Paul understood Hebrew, even though he knew Greek.
Right.
He knew other languages. All right. It says what? It says, and not only these things, it says, but the law itself and the prophets and the rest of the books have no small difference when they are spoken in their own language. You see? So
Hebrew is the most powerful language out of everything. So upon
I was gonna say, people say about sound frequencies and vibrations. In Hebrew, actually, if you was to put a meter or frequency, it would give off a higher vibration. See how the music got a lower frequency with the beats, the 808s. The Hebrew is the same thing. When you put on a music meter, it gives up a higher vibration. That's the science behind.
and that's how you really understand rhythm and understand metrics.
Right.
That's why you listen to all the beats now. They got a more fast 808s. They got a more because they understand sound. Remember, Saul had a demon on him. What did King David do to get that demon off him? Play music. You see? So the Hebrew is a powerful sound that's being pushed. The Lord never switched that. There's no confusion and nothing. All they did, if you spoke Spanish to me, come on, and I translated, that's not taken from the meaning of what you're saying.
Right. Do you think the fact that we lost?
Hold on, I'm gonna push up.
You got Zephaniah 3:9. And then when I turn to the people in pure language, that they may all call on the name of the Lord.
They say the Hebrew we speak according to the white man is not real Hebrew because their Hebrew is Yiddish. But when you go into Yiddish, so when you go into Yiddish, they added vowel points. Go into the Masoretes, they added vowel points and changed the meaning. They added E's and U's to the Hebrew. So the original Lashon Kodash, that's how you say the Paleo Hebrew, the holy tongue. All right, that has no E's and U's in it.
So Yeshua, that's not the Lord's name. It can't be the Lord's name because we never use E's and U's.
There are this system from a man named Elion of Hebrew.
There's only 8. So then how do you say something past tense? Okay, let's say like hero Israel. The first word is Shema, right? Here.
Shemaiah.
Okay.
Shemaiah.
And then if you were to say he heard something, I mean you have to have a difference in the words or else everything's going to sound. Do you think it's been detrimental for us as a people though?
Yes.
I mean I know you're saying that there's vibrations and it plays a factor into our spirituality. Do you think the fact that they took away our language, like it's been detrimental to our
Didn't they write things from left to right? And things supposed to be written from right to left? I played
That's witchcraft, bro.
Brain process is different.
thinking that everything wrong.
A foreigner will tell you that English is the hardest language to learn.
Who's got this?
So we got this point, Psalms 83rd chapter. Psalms 83, and let's start at verse 2. It says, "For lo, thine enemies make a turmoil, and they that hate thee have lifted up the head." And that's exactly what happened. You had all these other nations that came together and made like an uproar, saying, "Listen, this is a powerful nation. We got to do something to come up against these Israelites."
Discontinuing. They want to discontinue
Exactly.
my heritage.
Verse 3, it says, "They have taken crafty counsel against thy people." It's saying, they actually orchestrated it. It says what? "And consulted against thy hidden ones." That's the point. Verse 4, "They have said, Come, and let us cut them off from being a nation, that the name of Israel may be no more in remembrance."
Right, the name of Israel, so they could get you tricked up. See, you know what Israel mean? The IS is ISIS, the R is Ra and El. No, when you go into Israel, Yasha'Allah. That's how you cut all that up, by going right to the way it's supposed to be pronounced. What does Israel mean? Yah, He, Shah, Prince, Allah, power. He is a prince of the power. That's it, you know? But they try to play, ISIS, Ra and El. And, you do that to men that don't know the Bible, that don't study, all right?
What was your question about? Say it again so I know how to answer the correct question. About the past,
Well, in the modern Hebrew, because I'm fluent in the modern Hebrew, I live in Jerusalem, I'm here visiting like that.
Okay.
You have certain words, like let's say Shema, when you say to somebody Shema in the modern Hebrew, it's like, yo, listen up, right? And then if you were to say he heard, it's Shema. It's not Shema, it's Shema. But if it's all Shema, then how do you see that difference? Like if I tell you Shema, listen, and then I say who Shema, is it he's listening now, or is it he listened in the past? So I think also like in the biblical Hebrew, it says when God was speaking to Abraham, he says, you know, leave the household of your father and your heritage, and I'm going to take you to a new land. Asher Areka. It says, I will show you. And Areka, whenever it starts with the Aleph, it's a future tense. So if everything is all then it's going to be a little hard to differentiate between a past, present, or future.
So it's different words for understand. I'm trying to get the question right. So with that, give me that. All right. So I have to book it. I can send it to you. So the example they use, and they say it works. So when it says, "I am with Andal Lamont," so it says, "Past tense, I learned." Andal Lamont, so that's past tense for I learned.
Yeah, with the top and the yud at the end.
Yes. So then you got the male and male and female, pretense with that as well.
Okay.
But that's just an example of what you're asking. That's your question.
Okay. All right.
The end is changed, that's it.
So you got Yah, so you. So like if I'm praying to the Lord, I'm asking him to give me something, like for example, bless me.
Right.
Like I'm saying it to you.
That's when you put the Yah at the end, when you're saying, that's me.
Yeah, when you put it in the beginning, you're saying
He did it. Or he doing God. God let you the rock.
Even the modern Hebrew, what you gotta do is understand your Hebrew. It's a total different movement, a total different flow.
just take off the vowel points. Because the vowel points is what adds the E and the U sound.
If you can learn modern Hebrew, you can learn the
Yeah,
past.
it's easy.
It's easy.
It's easier to do that when you already have a basis, so you know how to read it already. All you gotta do is just read it the correct way without the vowel points.
See,
and you got
them
the
raps over there, they can't say the Lord's name. They say Hashem. The Lord said you could call on his name.
Yeah.
All the book of Psalms, David called the Lord's name. Everybody called the Lord's
It's
name.
everywhere in the scripture, because I go to the prayers in the synagogues, and in every part where God's name is written, they use a substitution for
Because
it.
they can't say
So
that.
so it's like taking away power from.
I'm gonna show you what it is.
You got Micah 1:14. It says, "But cursed be the deceiver, which hath in his flock a male, and voweth and sacrificeth unto the Lord a corrupt thing. For I am a great king, saith the Lord of hosts, and my name is dreadful among the heathens."
The only people that can call the name of
the
the
children
Lord
of Israel.
is the Israelites.
That's right,
So
brother.
they omit that on purpose because that name puts fear in them. The Lord can jack them up for saying the name because he's not their power. So you can call them the name. You're an Israelite.
And guess what? That information has been passed down for years,
Yeah.
thousands of years, because they witches.
Yeah.
That's why they wear the all black satin hat.
Yeah.
They don't worship the Most High.
Right.
This information been passed down for years that they're not allowed to say the name.
Right.
It would be a curse to them.
don't
We
rap
can
on
say
it.
the name.
The rabbis have done heavy research to show
Yeah.
that.
They
They
witches.
know.
They
Because
witches
they
and
know
warlocks.
that when the Israelites face the east and call upon that name, the Lord is bound by his word to deliver us. They've done everything in their power to try to change up the Hebrew. To tell you the Lord has multiple names.
Jeremiah 30.
all these lies to try to keep the Israelites from coming back to their power, coming back to their nationality, and all that ties in to the name of the Lord and who you are, whatever tribe you come
And the reason why we had to fall away and lose everything is for this devil to be revealed. It had to be a great falling away. Let me get that second Thessalonians. Who you got, please?
Jeremiah 17:4.
Right.
Thou even thyself, speaking of Jeremiah.
Even Jeremiah, come back into Jeremiah and he stopped speaking Hebrew. But Jeremiah came back again. Read that again.
Jeremiah 17:4. And thou even thyself shalt discontinue from thine heritage.
Stop. Jeremiah knew who he was.
Yeah.
How was he going to be? Because he had to come back again. We all been through slavery. We all came back again. Reincarnation. So Jeremiah, even King David went into slavery. How about that? Check that out. King David had to go through slavery, bro. Yeah, bro.
Now, Jeremiah 17:4. And thou even thyself shalt discontinue from thy heritage that I gave thee. And I will cause thee to serve thy enemies in a land which thou knowest not.
Jeremiah never served his enemies in the land he knew of not. Jeremiah came to America and served his enemies in the land he knew of not. He just didn't know he was Jeremiah. Just like we don't know who we are. Lord willing, we can be part of that.
Ye have kindled the fire in my anger, which shall burn forever.
Right. And when the Lord made a judgment, even though Jeremiah is a top tier prophet, he had to suffer for. See, when the Lord gave a judgment, it was for the whole house of Israel. It wasn't just for, everybody had to pay. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but what you got?
I just was going to show you real quick in the Hebrew. Nathan La'yah, right? Nathan La'yah means give to me. You see the yahs in the back. If you look at Numbers 6 and 24, the Lord blessed thee before someone else. Yabaraka is still in front. So that's how. This is actually the paleo Hebrew. You know. So you don't see those.
Now, I'm not going to say that we know the Hebrew fluent, but we don't know. We be lying, but we could, if we take our time out and read it, we'll figure it out. Right. Because we don't got time. Remember, we still up under these curses. We still got to work a slave job. So we don't have time like them rabbis. If we could, we'd be up in there. But we don't. That shows that we fit prophecies even within that. We still, brothers got to still work at Amazon. Brothers still got to go to the plantation and work. Get our ass kicked, pay child support. The curses is on us.
I appreciate it, man.
I just want to read two more people if you don't mind, brother.
John 5 and 2. It says, now there is at Jerusalem by the sheep market a pool, which is called in the Hebrew tongue Bethesda, having 5 porches.
Right, so when you go, that's why the Bible never stops speaking Hebrew. Even the New Testament is all throughout the Bible. And all it is just translated. And the strongest language that you could ever speak is not modern Hebrew. I mean, you're on the right track because you know that is the Paleo Hebrew. That's the most strongest. And when you say the Lord's name, Yahweh Bahashim, Yahweh Shah, that means Yahweh, he is to be. Bahashim, he's in the name. Yahweh Shah is his son. And we are the real prophets of the Bible, bro. We back. Yeah, what you got? Real quick, I just want to get 2 more pieces of the brothers and bounce. That's it. Yeah, 4 more minutes. And, I think it was Revelation 16 and 16.
We got 2 Thessalonians 2 and 3. It says, let no man deceive you by any means, for that day shall not come, except there come a falling away first.
You know what? We had to fall away first. Because the Lord had to remove the righteous out the picture so you can see who the wicked is. Because the Bible says that when we go into the land of Israel, nations shall not learn war no more. So if those people that's in Israel was really the real people, let me get that preacher real quick, if you don't put them on. Nation Shalakia. If they were the real people, it says that it wouldn't be no war. So they cannot, just based on that precept, be the real people. Because the real people are not, now, get it twisted, you do have some people that's part of the nation of Israel that's still scattered amongst them. But most of the people in the nation of Israel are in here. Because we got brung here. They don't fit prophecy, guys.
Micah 4:3 shall judge among many people, and rebuke strong nations afar off. It shall be their swords into plowshares.
Right, they won't be no more war, guys.
And their spears into pruning hooks. Nation shall not lift up a sword against nation, neither shall they learn war
So
anymore.
if they were the real people, the rascals over there, the real people, it wouldn't be no North Korea, wouldn't be launching no rockets. Russia wouldn't be bombing Ukraine. It wouldn't be none of that. Because they don't have nothing. When we get in order, everybody will be in order. Everybody. Yeah, what you got? All right,
Type in the Lashawan Kadash. This is the original. You don't have to see how the original character is. That's goes out there.
I just want to get that one more precept for you, brother. I want to read that real quick.
So again, we had 2 Thessalonians 2 and 3. It says, let no man deceive you.
Let no man deceive us. The men of the Lord, they said if it was possible, they could deceive the very elect. It's not possible. Certain men are covered in the blood of Yahweh Shah. There's nobody that could deceive us, brother. Yeah.
By any means.
By any means, yeah.
For that day shall not come.
It shall not come, meaning salvation can't come, yeah.
Except there come a falling away
It
first.
had to be a falling away first, yeah.
And that man of sin be revealed, the son of perdition.
That man of sin has to be revealed. You can't get confused what the sin is, because we ain't the ones that starting the nuclear wars. We ain't the ones that starting spraying chemtrails in the air. We ain't the ones that's doing that. Doing that, you know? And that's what Kanye was saying. Yo, these media, they control the music, you know? Yeah.
Elimination, right here in verse 4, it says, who oppresseth and exalteth himself above all that is called power.
Break it down.
And who's that man? Who's the person that considers himself to be a god in the society? Even when you look at the images, who do they paint as the face of our Lord and Savior? So who is this man letting you know he is? The crowd, the grave. He's the man that says, well, he saw his satellites out of space. He can tell you all the different stars and everything else. Who is
Hey,
this man?
you know how you be the Christian? You be the prophecy.
Exactly.
They can't deal with prophecy.
Exactly.
Because it said come to pass. It
Yeah.
hasn't happened yet. You know what I'm saying? We had to fall away before you can see who the devil is. Yeah.
It says all that is worship.
Uh-huh.
This man says anything and people listen to it.
Wear your mask. Everybody wore a goddamn mask.
Exactly.
Knowing goddamn well it was bullshit from the jump. And you have people in their car, 4 people in their car, everybody wearing a mask on. We've been preaching like this throughout the whole pandemic.
And
So why you think they was blocking our videos? Because that would have gave people faith.
Right.
You see, we didn't get sick because Yahweh Shah ain't gonna make us sick.
Exactly.
You know?
Do you believe the prophecy is going to be war over there in the Middle East, in Israel, and stuff like that?
yeah, I don't think it's gonna stop until God brings it out the full
Bring it up.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to get that in Joel?
Yeah.
Yeah, get that. Because if I was you, brother, I'd get my father. I say, yo, we gotta move. You can't be there. That's a hotbed. That's gonna be destroyed. That's a hot spot. You know? If you're a man of the Lord can still save you, but I wouldn't be in that area. You know? And when you go back, let everybody know the name.
Savior Yahweh Shem Yahushua, that's gonna help you. Pray to the Lord, and like your brother said, you push the name of the Lord.
Tell you in the book of Acts, there's no other name written in the heaven which anybody could be saved.
Yeah.
You know?
There's power in the name of the
Power in the name of that. And a few weeks ago, it was chariots all amongst us, flying all amongst us, back and forth, over our head. Everybody stopped their car, they was over here. It was all over here, brother. Hovering over us. Yep.
You know what's a chariot?
Yep. Go ahead.
This is Joel chapter 3 verse to the point verse 11. Assemble yourselves and come, all ye heathen. Hey, you see what's going on in the Palestinians, they're gonna be fighting, Iranians, they're gonna be fighting. Everybody's gonna be gathered. That Middle East is gonna be a real hotbed. It says together round about, thither cause thy mighty ones to come down. America's gonna be drawn into the fight. Russia is gonna be drawn into the fight in the Middle East, because they over there protecting Syria, Bashar al-Assad. They got the relations with the pipeline. It says, verse 12, let the heathen be wakened and come up to the valley of Jehoshaphat.
Now, Hebrew word there in Yahweh Shabbat.
For there will I sit to judge all the heathen round about. So, that's what the Most High is going to do.
Big gumbo stew of heathen.
Big
He
gumbo
gonna murk,
stew.
he gonna kill all of them.
Yeah, man.
Yep. Because they that's not their land to be in.
Right.
And the land of Israel is mourning to this very day.
Right.
Because they only can be connected with the right people. Like an avatar, you can only connect to a certain to that certain dragon.
Yeah.
The land can only connect to us.
Right.
You know what the funny thing is though? It's like they have a claim, and I know people have a lot of different shades of color, right? But like it's impossible because I'm walking down the street and I'm seeing like these Hasidic Jewish kids with the
The
reddish
truth is not
hair and
about
the
color.
freckles. Huh?
The truth ain't about color.
But I'm
The
saying
reason,
that
I
you're
just
native
want to say
to
something,
that
brother.
land.
The reason why we do bring out color is because that's how the Bible describes how the Lord will look.
Yeah.
But the truth, what we preaching, ain't got a damn thing to do with color. It's all through the spirit.
It's our people scattered amongst them so-called Ish people over there. We have to talk like that. But you know what I mean? So our people are everywhere. It look like all the nations.
All the nations come
But
in.
it's the spirit that makes you an Israelite, not your skin.
Yep. Yep. And truth is what makes you an Israelite. If you know the Lord's name is Yahweh Ba'ashem Yahushua, no matter what them damn people saying down there, you got to stand on that. Because that's how the Lord going to judge you. Because now that you heard the truth, it's up to you now to do the research. Let me go to this Paleo Hebrew. I'm going to go in the Blue Letter Bible. I'm going to look at when Moses was given a name. Because Moses was given the name of the Lord. So you will have to find where he gave him the name. We're going to say Yahweh right there.
I am. When you look up I am in the Hebrew, you're going to see the
Hey,
Hebrew
get it real
alphabet.
quick. Get it real quick. And
I say Yahweh.
That's Lord God.
Lord God.
Can you get it real quick and just pull up the Paleo Hebrew? I know I'm doing a lot. This is spirit, brother. It's a lot. I just want to show him the name in the Hebrew. So now he won't have no cloak no more. He will be fully convinced that this is the name of the Lord.
Yeah. Those guys don't got it.
They don't got the name.
Yeah.
Exodus 3:14. It says, and God said unto Moses, I am that I am, right? And he said, thus shalt thou say unto the children of Israel.
I'll break it down where the confusion might come from.
I am have sent me unto you. Now the confusion is, I am that I am is Ahai Yashai, right? In the Hebrew. But the next verse right here says, and God said, moreover, somebody look up the etymology of moreover. And God said, moreover. So this is the name that the Lord said to Moses. I am that I am. The Most High, he can refer to himself as I am. If I go tell you, go tell him, I am, sent me. You ain't gonna say, I'm here.
Say he sent me.
Beyond that, what you said.
You're gonna say he sent you. Yeah. So this is why it says moreover means beyond what it said.
What I just said.
Beyond what I just said, as far as I am that I am.
Show him that. Can somebody show him that? What moreover means?
Oh no, he's showing that. He's gonna go into the blue letter.
Okay.
The blue letter right
The water,
here.
please.
It's the blue letter Bible. But you see they got this saying here. Moreover, you gotta go to the short concordance. The line continuance, right? Continuance, right? And then there's more to be said. And when you go over here to What does it say right here?
Yeah.
What does that say? See if we-
Yahweh.
This is the- I see Howard right there. Even in the song, right?
Even in the Syria, you can't deny it. Or even when you got the Moabite stone.
Yep.
The Moabite stone got the Lord's name on it.
Howard. So he said, moreover, the Lord God. Anytime you see the word Lord, and click that. See, they say Jehovah. There's no days. It's not Jehovah. Until the 15th century. What is that? The existing Yahweh, the proper name of one true God.
Yahweh.
That's it.
Yahweh. That's the name. That's the name you told the children of Israel. I mean, told Moses. Told the
And
children of
all
Israel.
those words, like even with God's name, there's no pauses or breaks in it. It's like a breath of air. You know?
Yeah.
So God gives
Rakah.
life into people. Into,
The spirit,
mankind.
Rakah. Yahweh. Now watch this. I'm going to show you how we know the Lord's name. Because part of the prophecy is that the person called Jesus Christ will have his father's name in his name.
Yeah.
So you can't say his name is Yahweh, because that means that the Most High name will be Yahweh Ashah. We're going to show you what this it got to deal with prophecy. Read it.
We got Exodus 23 and 21. It says, beware of him and obey his voice. Provoke him not, for he will not pardon your transgressions. For my name is in him.
That's the prophecy. So Yahweh Shai.
So when you pray Yahweh Bahashem. Bahashem means in the name. You can't call the Father directly.
No.
You're not dealing with it.
Yeah.
So Yahweh Bahashem, Yahweh Shai. When you pray to the Lord, that's how you address the Lord. Yahweh, in the name of the Heavenly Father, in the name of the Son. Yahweh Bahashem, Yahweh Shai. He's not dealing with us directly. It's not just advantage.
You can't even go to Joe Biden directly. You can't even go to Joe Biden directly.
Yeah.
What make you think you're going to go to the Most High directly,
Yeah,
bro?
yeah.
You dudes is crazy, man. You got to go through the Son. That's his purpose of being there. Now I'm gonna show you one more thing. What you got?
I got one piece.
Bring it up, Chris.
Just to let you know that, brothers are saying his name, but guess what? It's actually a lesson that you even get in his name, brother. Now everybody's privy to this. So we got Proverbs 30 and 4. It says, who have ascended up into heaven.
Right, who has went up to the heavens? Who? No rabbi is in the heavens. Where they speak Hebrew all day long. The Lord got angels up there that worship him all day long. And what language you think they speaking? Hebrew. Lashawan Kodash.
Or decent. It says, who have gathered the wind in his fist. Who have bound the waters in his garment. Who have established all the ends of the earth. What is his name? And what is his son's name? If thou
And this is in the so-called Torah.
Yeah.
What is his name? Because it's a mystery. Everybody's not going to know the name. Even though we know it, everybody's not going to know it. That name was only given. Yeah, brother.
The whole earth is saying Jesus.
Yeah. Yep.
So why would Proverbs 30 and 4 say what it says right here? What
Powerful.
is his name?
Prophecy.
What is his son's name?
That's a riddle.
If thou can tell.
And then most people, when they look for the name, they think Yahweh.
Too good.
Sure, that's not the name.
It can't be the name because then the most Yahweh Shai will have to have Yahweh in his name. Read that one more time.
we got Proverbs 30 and 4.
man.
It says, who have ascended up into heaven or descended. Who have gathered the wind in his fist. Who have bound the waters in his garment. Who have established all the ends of the earth. What is his name? And what is his son's name? If thou canst tell.
Thou can tell. That's a riddle. That's all.
You pray, you gotta make sure your head is even when you say the Lord's name, always make sure it's your head.
Why is that? When you read Exodus, I think that was 28 or 23, when the priest, Aaron and the priest was given the garments, they wore a turban, but the head was open. Dimitri. They wore with them. So all this wearing hats over your head, no, because everything is a constant flow. Everything is a constant flow. And when they went into there, everything was covered up from here all the way down. They even put bells. They had bells going around their garment. Because when you hear Aaron moving, you know it's something about to go down. Because he's going to go back there. You know? So everybody will be shook. Aaron was the only person to make the Lord. Aaron was the first person to make the Lord stand down.
They say they had the bells also if somebody were to go into the Holy of Holies and.
Yeah, but when Aaron started moving, you know, remember on the breastplate, and you had the Urim and the Thummim.
Yes.
So right, so it was judgment being made. Remember, Aaron was the first person that was able to have the Lord's number and be able to communicate with him. Yo, this guy said that his wife cheated on him. I don't really know how to gauge the story, and the Lord would let him know that woman did cheat on him, or she didn't cheat on him, or this person really did steal this. Aaron had a special connection to the Most High. You know, that's why when you look at the breastplate, you look at the cell phones, it's made the same way. Check it out. Communication. You know, the same way. Communication. The same way. You look at the telephone number. They got the same amount of numbers, the same setup. Because that was the way he communicated to the Lord.
And look how the Lord did it. The bells went from the garments to the yokes of iron.
Yokes of iron. Yeah, what we have was in slavery, they put the yokes of iron on and they put bells in it. So whenever we try to run away, you'll hear it, because we was the priest.
Yahushua HaMashiach is same yesterday and today and forever.
Right. Never change. There's no confusion in the Bible.
Never change.
Nothing. You just don't. A lot of people don't know how to read the Bible.
That's scary that they don't go into that over there, man. That way, you know, that lets you know that
if you actually go, because their whole focus is the Torah, and then they have something called the Mishnah and the Gemara, which is like all the commentaries into the Torah and why certain things happen, why Moses was troubled of speech, and why this happened, and why there's no mention of Esau anymore after a certain point, and why there's no mention of Dinah.
They try to cover up everything.
So there's a lot, but if you sit and if you ask any one of the yeshiva students who sit there for 10 hours a day, and you ask them to speak to you about the prophets, or if you ask them about the writings,
that's just like church. Like, same thing.
So they say that
Romans 9.
they say that Esau's head got cut off.
Hey, let me get that way. It says there's no end.
Let me tell you. So they say that Esau's head got cut off because.
Okay, so if Esau's head got cut, what happened to Adumia? What happened to the nation of Edom?
So
Esau's one man. What happened to the nation? He had kids.
Yeah, so they stopped mentioning that, but they say what happened in this particular case is that when Jacob passed, that Esau came to claim the burial spot, and all the king's children were all sitting there, and then Esau said, "But I was the firstborn," and then the kid said, "No, but you sold your birthright." So they said, well, he said, "But you don't have proof of it." But the contract was in Egypt. So they sent Naphtali, who was the fastest runner, to Egypt to go get the contract. But Dan had a son who was deaf, and then Dan's son didn't know what was going on until somebody told him the sign language that Esau was trying to get that spot. And then Dan's son came with the sword and chopped his head off.
That's all for
Also Moses, they say he was troubled in speech because
he was troubled in speech
when he was in Egypt, and when he was under Pharaoh. He was a young kid, and they say that somebody within the household was trying to set him up, so they put a pot of gold, and then next to the pot of gold there were some hot coals.
Leprechaun.
So they say that. So he was a kid, so they wanted to catch him slipping and stealing some of the gold. But next to the gold was some hot coals, and when he reached in, God protected him, and then he touched the hot coals, and then he opened his mouth and got pulled down.
What's the color with Marion? They don't go into none of the color, how they look back then.
When
they make these
he put his hand in his bosom.
Right, all right.
And also, what their commentaries is that when Moses came out and was mistaken for an Egyptian, they say it was because of the way he was dressed. But there's no way that somebody could be of a blonde hair, blue eyes, and wear Egyptian garments, and somebody say you're an Egyptian. Because, you know, there has to be some...
He got sense.
Right.
So I've studied both sides of it.
Hey, can I get a precept for you?
This is Ecclesiastes chapter 4, verse 16. There is no end of all the people, even of all that have been before them. They also that come after shall not rejoice in him. Surely this is also vanity and vexation of spirit. So
Right, so I'm gonna say there's no end to none. All the nations are still here.
yeah.
Edom, Adawam, Put, Ham, Shem. For instance, Esau he's a Hebrew, but we are Hebrew Israelites. He's a Hebrew Edomite. The chosen line comes from the Hebrew Israelites.
All 18 nations as mentioned in the Bible, they're all still here. So scriptures tell you to prove all things.
And you know what the funny thing is? I walk around and they look at me like, you Jewish? Like what are you doing?
You're Israelite, brother.
They know who you are.
Yeah,
Like
because
you think it's
I don't look like that. So when I'm walking around in the world,
Just wake some of them
yeah,
brothers
yeah,
up.
yeah,
There's a little bit of light.
I'll wake some of them brothers up.
Yeah, wake some of
The
them
Lord
brothers
got you
up.
hearing all these now. So
Yeah.
yeah. Back, man.
You gotta take that back.
They go crazy.
You gotta take that back, bro.
Man, but I'm gonna let you know. You start going back, you start saying the name, man. They gonna kick you out.
It's
man.
cool.
yeah.
It's cool.
It's cool. Don't say that, bro. That's your test.
You can fit your house
Now you know the name, so now it's your responsibility to go teach your brothers the correct name.
Correct name.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's your obligation. Because that's one thing that they never would say Yahweh Shah.
Nah, that's a fact.
Kanye ain't never said, none of them could ever say the name. That's how you know they all set up.
I'll show you how I ain't.
Wow.
Nah, brother, you gotta go back over there and tell them the name, brother. Brother, that brother might shake the earth.
That's what the ID looks like.
Wow, check that out. You gonna shake the earth, you go over there, brother.
Spirit.
Watch your camera.
Yeah, watch the camera.
Oh, yeah.
No, you ain't get your stuff, buddy.
Spirit had you hear this today for that purpose. You were running the nation.
Hey, look, I want to show you something. If Esau died, guess what? Esau had kids.
Yeah.
You see?
But this was in later age though.
Huh?
He supposed his head got cut off towards his latter days.
All right, I'm saying that's one, but check this out. Watch this.
Genesis 36 started first one.
So I won.
Now these are the generations of Esau.
Generation of Esau. So you could have killed Esau, but he already had kids. Yeah.
Who is Edom? Esau took his wives of the daughters of Canaan, Adah, the daughter of Elon the Hittite, and Elamah, the daughter of Anah, the daughter of Sabeon.
Esau had mad wives, bro.
Yes.
So even if you kill Esau, you didn't kill his kids,
his
his offspring, the sons of the wicked. Remember, it was only three people before the world got flooded. I mean, the sons of God, the sons of men, and the sons of the wicked.
Well, three classifications. Three people talking about Shem, Ham, and Japheth.
No, I'm going to say three classifications before that happened. The sons of the wicked, the sons of men, and the sons of the righteous.
Yeah. Son of God.
Sons of God, yep.
That was the Israelites before they were called the Israelites.
Yep. That's a fact, brother. Yep.
Get out, but it's good to be.
Yeah, brother. I just want to.
Oh, okay.
Verse 15. Genesis 36 and 15. These were the dukes of the sons of Esau.
These were the top tier sons of Esau.
The sons of Eliphaz, the firstborn son of Esau, Duke Timon, Duke Omar, Duke Zepho, Duke Kanaz.
So you know those guys over there at Amalek. You know that.
The Edomites.
They're most of the
I know that.
most of them are like of that Amalek.
I know they're like they're of different background. I know they're like Turkish.
Now watch it. Look.
I know the Khazar Empire.
This is the seed of Esau, right?
Yeah.
Watch one of the name of his offspring.
Genesis 36 and 16. The rest of Esau's sons. Duke, Korah, Duke Gadam, and Duke Amalek.
They Edomites, bro. And they know exactly who we are. They try to put curses on us. They send agents at us. They've been bothering us since we was born. They tried to kill us when we was born. But the Lord didn't let them get to us.
You know about Agag?
don't want to go into that right now. I don't
No,
wanna
no,
get
I'm
too
just
deep.
saying that's how Esau survived.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They
Amalek,
didn't-
that's the Amalek, yeah.
Just with Amalek. Just to let you know where the beef is with Kyrie. Oh, y'all can't say y'all the Jews.
This is powerful.
Right? This is Exodus chapter 17, verse 13. And Joshua discomfited Amalek and his people with the edge of the sword.
It was a continual beef.
It was always a
It was
beef
always
with
beef
these-
with Amalek.
It was always a beef.
That's why it's not a coincidence that they took our identity and took it over there. They stole our daddy's wallet. Hello! That's
We on your body.
right. Done.
Verse 14. And the Lord Yahweh said to Moses. So we supposed to remember this year after year. Listen in the ears of Joshua, I will utterly put out. I will utterly put out the remembrance of Amalek from under heaven. And Moses built the altar and called the name of it Yahweh Nisi. Verse 16, for he said, because the Lord hath sworn that the Lord will have war with Amalek from generation to generation. So why you think you keep bumping heads? Oh, the Kanye thing, we going to shut him down. Who was that over? Kanye said a lot of profound things. The line when he said about us being the real Jews, that's what the heads bump in. That's what Amalek.
Dealing with identity.
It's
You
crazy.
saying
They
that?
just mentioned that name, and then it just,
That's
They
Amalek.
they just can't say that word.
Yeah.
They don't want blacks to associate themselves with being the true people.
They cut it off quick.
Then they would know that they've been lying.
You've been lied to. And you will know who the greatest man that ever walked the face of the earth. You will know that who we came for. We're not just niggas and spicks and wetbacks and we are from these tribes,
Are you
bro.
familiar with the old president of Egypt? I forget his name.
Yeah, that's her. Yeah.
Yeah, what he said?
But he said the Jews left
Left
black
white.
and came back
Yeah,
white.
left black, came back white. Yeah, no, man.
What would that mean? If you,
What you mean?
like, why you said that?
Is it-
Oh, it's a
is it-
joke?
is it-
Oh,
It's not a joke.
Oh.
It's like a
It's like y'all can't
Okay,
hear.
Yeah,
okay,
because
okay.
He knew that them so-called white people over there weren't the true people.
okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
that's why there's continual war even amongst the Ishmaelites and them over there.
Now I'm gonna show you
Yeah, you
something.
good.
Hey,
My kids not feeling it.
I'm gonna show you something real quick. Check this out, brother.
Most High gonna help us.
This is Isaiah 11:11. To show you that our people some of our people are still over there. That's why your job is to go over there and give them the real name. Isaiah 11:11. And it shall come to pass, future, in that day, that the Lord shall say his hand again, the second time.
God.
Not just in Egypt, the second time, to recover the remnant of his people, which shall be left from Assyria, and from Egypt, and from Pathros, and from Cush, and from Elam, and from Shinar, and from Hamath, and from the islands of the sea, and shall set up an ensign for the nation, and shall assemble the outcasts of Israel, and gather together the dispersed of Judah from the four corners of the earth. So your job is to let them know for real, brother. You can play a major part in this truth, brother.
Oh yeah, we see you spinning with this Holy Spirit's on thing.
Yeah, I've been seeing it. I said, man, over here. Yup. Hey, through the Holy Spirit, man, through the Bakakodas, the Lord might be dealing with you, brother. You gotta go over there and push that name, bro. Yahweh Bahashim Yahweh Shah. You gotta let them people know they are Israelites. Hebrew Israelites.
Right.
And the people over there that's acting like us, they are Hebrew Edomites. Yeah.
Right.
Appreciate that.
Pleasure. Pleasure building with you, man.
The apostles of GMS on YouTube. Yeah, those are our teachers.
Apostles of GMS. Apostles of GMS on YouTube.
Great Millstone. So give him the page. Yeah, Great Millstone. Those are the guys that taught us everything we know.
Matter of fact, they actually have a Hebrew page as well. GMS.
Yeah, give them all them joints. Those are our teachers. Yeah. And if you ever got in, don't ever talk bad about Yahweh Shah, bro. You know, the Most High wink at your ignorance because you're going off an algorithm that you was taught. The Bible is pure, bro. It said the Bible responds 7 times like silver, right? The Bible's a pure book.
Yes, it has been tried in Revelation.
Yeah.
This is the Hebrew thing.
What's that? Second verse. If any man preach of another Yahweh Shah,
Yeah, so go on these videos.
That's
They'll teach
scripture
you
I have.
how to say there's a real
right, preach of another Yahweh Shah.
Subscribe to that, say that.
Revelation 3:18.
Yeah, get that, brother.
I counsel thee to buy of me gold tried in the fire, that thou mayest be rich, and white raiment that thou mayest be clothed, that the shame of thy nakedness do not appear. Anoint thine eyes with eye salve that thou mayest see.
Break it down.
So it's saying this word has been tried. This Bible is battle tested. That's why this is this book and it's still standing. Right? And it's saying anoint thy eyes so he can see. This brother's able to start seeing the truth of what's going on. You know?
You'll see the difference.
If I get a picture of you guys?
Yeah, brother.
Like you said, it's been tried. You got Proverbs 30 and 5. It says, every word of Yahweh Shah is pure. That's dealing with what? The Holy Scriptures. Everything in it is pure.
Proverbs, another thing, you know the new year, this ain't the real New Year.
Yeah.
You know what it is? All right,
Hey, listen, don't raise up those people over there.
Yo, and don't worry about the Mossad. Don't worry about the dudes trying to kill you. If they kill you, you're getting a free ticket into paradise. And I'm gonna see you again. I'm gonna see you again. And the Lord willing, we're gonna sip the greatest wine ever.
That's
right. Shalom, kid.
You got Proverbs 30 and 5. It says, every word of Yahweh Shah is pure. He is a shield unto them that put their trust in him. You see? And that's exactly what that was. He came over here, and guess what? He put up that shield. And guess what? He had to convert to it. He had to bow down to it. Like, you know what? Wow, this makes sense. Now it's up to him to go back and do his due diligence.
Let me take a picture of y'all. I'm gonna show my side. I'm gonna show them how y'all. We're gonna put pictures on y'all tonight. We're gonna let a fire be a picture tonight, brother. Hey, it is. Hey, we don't care. Because guess what? At the end of the day,
right.
The Lord gonna protect us, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Don't enchantment, bro. You know? Hey, you got people coming from the so-called holy man coming over.
Excited on the word with the ID. First thing on the New Year, break. I know Church of Smyrna is back.
hey, the Lord, Yahweh Shah gave his great elders. They gave us to break the truth. Got brothers coming down from other states. That's powerful, bro. You know? Go ahead.
I got one more precept. Then back in we was talking about. So we know that Esau not going to Ezra. So we got 2nd Ezra 6 and 8. We'll start from 8. It says, and he said unto me, it says, from Abraham unto Isaac, when Jacob and Esau were born, of him Jacob's hand held first the heel of Esau. Here's the point, verse 9. So Esau is the end of the world. Guess what? This world hasn't ended yet. You know what I'm saying? Guess what? His infrastructure, his way of living hasn't ended. That means that this man still has to be here. It says, and Jacob is the beginning of it that followeth.
Come on.
Hey, that Israel ID had like multiple chips in it. Multiple chips in it. Like a bank card.
I thought it was a bank card, bro.
2nd Ezra 6 and 8 to verse 9.
Shalom!
Yo!
I saw what he was talking about too when he said everything's flipped. I never knew that.
Wow.
That the English language is flipped. I didn't know. So when I saw it, I kind of read it like the right way. Like I'm like, I read it this way instead of. It was weird. I'm like,
you got 2 Corinthians?
Yep.
Let me get
This is 2 Corinthians 11 and 4.
And you gotta warn brother sometimes. You can't let a brother ever say anything better than Yahweh Shah, bro. You gotta put respect on that name, bro. You can't just run around talking about, yo, he changed everything and he ain't no brother. Chill out, brother.
oh, he said that.
Nah, he said that. He said, yo, you know, it seemed like he changed and, you know, he's using folklore. Brother, you gotta be careful because everything is being documented, bro. You can't just talk about Yahweh Shah and yo, bro. That's why I had to warn, like, bro, you gotta be careful.
Yeah.
You know, because the Lord could.
talking about his house.
Nah, you bugged out, bro. You gotta chill out. Because a lot of people say, and that's why the Lord wink at dude, because you don't really know what you're saying, bro. Yeah, why you think that? Yeah, please.
2 Corinthians 11:4. For if he that cometh preacheth another Yahweh Shai,
Yeah, that's what most people preach. When they come to you, they're gonna preach another Yahweh Shah, bro. And they don't. You heard what that nigga said? He said Esau's head got cut off. He said Dan was deaf. He said Naphtali was the fastest runner.
Yeah, they bugged out.
And Dan cut off Esau's head.
They added so
Their
much
stories
shit
is
to the
bugged.
scripture,
Now I see why they bugged out. They bugged all the way out.
bro. They added way more than what
They know I Dan killed Esau.
Break that in the Bible, bro.
I'm glad.
Yo, Dan wasn't even around during because Jacob had Esau. I mean, sorry, Jacob had. No, I'm saying Jacob had Dan and Naphtali on it. Esau wasn't around when Dan and them was around.
They was around, but they was young when he met the kids. Remember he met
That's
the kids?
right, Salakia.
Yeah,
It's
cool,
cool.
it's cool.
When they all met and then they had to give them.
Yeah, they gave mad
Yeah.
gifts.
But they
But they was young.
You're right.
But you never hear they moved after that.
But Dan ain't never chop off his head.
Never. They all. Jacob thing was to get the hell away from Esau. Because Esau had the sword.
Yeah, he was gonna kill him. Right.
Yeah, he said, I'm going to get down away from him. We know the story. Hey, they got some fairy tale shit.
That's very tough. Then he said Moses was gonna reach for a pot of gold, and then he didn't read. He took a coal and put the coal in his mouth, and that's why he can't speak good. Brother, these guys is bugging out, bro. Oh, let me get that cunningly devised fables.
back in 2 Corinthians 11:4. For if he that cometh preacheth another Yahweh Shai, whom we have not preached, or if ye receive another spirit, which ye have not received, or another gospel, which ye have not accepted, ye might well bear with him.
Right.
For I suppose I was not a whit behind the very chiefest apostles.
Right, but he said what? He said, yo, if he that cometh preaching another Yahweh Shai, whom we have not preached, or if ye receive another spirit, which ye have not received, or another gospel, which ye have not accepted, you might well bear with them. But you ain't supposed to just, you gotta correct men and it's truth, man. You can't just let dudes say whatever they want to say. That's what I was trying to stop people from doing, bro. Watch, be careful, bro. You know? You got angels that, you got demons that when they met Yahweh Shai, they was like, yo, man, you coming to kill me? These is demons. These is demons, bro. You know? That's on that brief. I got that's on. Yeah, come. Yep.
Peter's 1:16. We have not followed cunningly devised fables.
Wow.
You know, Esau is the biggest lying storyteller. He came up with all the fucking fairy tales. So we know you came up with the bullshit, bro. You came up with Snow White. You came up with Cinderella. Rumpelstiltskin, Little Mermaid. So we know you on the bullshit. Everybody has supposed to do you lying. You just start lying.
And hide the history too. They hide our history.
They lied
too.
on
So
history.
whatever they're saying, the truth is already lying because they already hiding our history.
That's a fact. That's history. That's his story.
That's a fact, brother.
It says, for we have not followed cunningly devised fables when we made known unto you the power and coming of our Lord Yahweh Shai Mashiach.
And we told him the power of who Yahweh Shai is. We told him the importance of the Most High. We showed him everything.
The scriptures say that he shall give us a tongue when they can neither gainsay nor resist.
Yep.
He couldn't dispute anything we were saying up there because it was all coming through the spirit.
He had to agree eventually.
everything.
At first he was trying to, we chopped, stop playing.
He couldn't fight against that.
Yeah, the brother chopped him up with the Hebrew, show him the passage. He seen it. He's like, yeah, because you talking modern. Brother went in the passage when this what this mean, this what that means. My brother was done.
Even there, send me a script. Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
Wow, check that out.
But we're eyewitnesses of His Majesty.
Yeah, we was eyewitnesses. Now you might say, well, y'all ain't see nothing. We did. That's why we out here now. We ain't out here because, we look crazy out here, bro.
Right.
Everybody shopping, everybody going on with their life, and you got 5 bug outs from the corner. We look crazy. These people that drive by probably be like, you guys don't got no job. They don't got no life. They don't got no woman. You be fooled to know how much the Lord bless brothers, man. We ain't out here for that. We out here to talk about the house shop. That's more important than anything we got to talk about. You know? This is 2 Timothy 4:3. For the time will come when they will not endure sound doctrine, but after their own lusts, they shall heap to themselves teachers having itching ears. Yeah, these guys this what they want to hear. Fables and folklore. Now he said the Lord was in the folklore, but you over here talking about Moses took a pole and put it in his mouth. That's why he stuttered. That's why he got a speech impediment. That's folklore.
That's why I said the Spirit had the brother ask him, what did they say about that?
Yeah.
And he started bringing all that. That shows him. He go over that land, burnt out. He admitted he knew that shit was bullshit. Yeah. I never heard that before. That was interesting to hear.
Yeah, he said Naphtali was the fastest runner. Dan and them caught him, and then Dan took the knife out and sliced Esau's head off.
Dan was one of the ones who didn't even want to fight.
The scripture tell you.
Dan was the softest one.
And he the most deadliest one.
Dan, and he was just reading Judges.
Yeah, he was just reading that.
And Dan was the softest tribe, bro. He the only one that got pushed back up in the mountains. He had to get help from Ephraim to help get his part of the land. Check that out.
That was bullshit.
And that's why you read Revelation 7, you don't hear nothing about Dan. They got bigger fucking tribe.
Yeah.
You know? Check this out. It says, and they shall turn away their ears from the truth and shall be turned into fables.
Change up the word, as you heard. As you heard.
Like, that's true. Like that Jesus.
Yeah.
But see, you know what they think? They think when we come out here, we about color. We about righteousness, bro. You know what I'm saying? We about righteousness, bro. That dude got to understand, you got this knowledge. Now it's time for you to take it back and let them know. You know?
Yeah.
And the brother gave him the dream, and he has no excuse.
Yeah, no excuse.
In the law, this is Deuteronomy 4:2. Ye shall not add unto the word which I command you, neither shall ye diminish aught from it, that ye may keep the commandments of the Lord your power, which I command you. Now this is in the law. All right, so this is in Revelation, chapter 22 and 18. For I testify unto every man that heareth the words of the prophecy of this book. If any man shall add unto these things, the Most High shall add unto him the plagues that are written in this book. That's why one of the reasons why the Most High is going to jack Esau up, because he's adding on to what the Lord already established in the book. All that extra shit that the brother was just saying that they teach, they added that. That's not in the Bible. If that was true, we would read the scripture. Verse 19. If any man shall take away from the words of the book of this prophecy, the Most High shall take away his part out of the book of life, out of the holy city, and from the things that are written in this book, which shows you once again why there is no salvation for Esau. And he has many things to pay for. As we were going through earlier, the judgment he did unto us. This is a part of that judgment, because what he's done is polluted the Lord's book. Right. Polluted his word. He got our people believing all type of bullshit when it comes to the Bible, bro.
And he's an Israelite. He said, he didn't identify himself. The first thing he said to us, I'm Latino. He never identified. He went right into nigga mode. Yeah. He's following an algorithm. Yeah. He didn't say nothing about the pale, and this dude know Hebrew. But he identified himself as Latino. Yeah. That lets you know that's that Stockholm syndrome. Huh? He lives in Israel and labels himself Latino. And Latino is like a derogatory word for us, bro. That's not a term of endearment. We're gonna wrap it up. Anybody ready to do something? I just want to wrap it up with this Sirach 4:25.
This is Sirach 4:25. It says, in no wise speak against the truth.
And no wise, bro. No wise. You can't even fix your mouth. It don't make you be a fool to speak against the truth, bro. Yahweh Shah is the truth. Let me get that. We say I'm the truth. You can't.
I need can you say it again, please?
Sirach, Ecclesiasticus in the Apocrypha, 4:25. That's page 73. Ecclesiasticus 4 and 25. It says, "In no wise speak against the truth, but be abashed of the error of thine ignorance."
Yeah, you gotta be abashed. He's saying that dude came up here speaking crazy, bro. I be scared for brothers when they start talking like that. I'd rather them brothers that, yo, bro, go walk away, bro. Go take a walk. You know what I'm saying? Because you got angels out here, they follow you.
Yeah.
Right? And everything you say, you got the birds listening. They go back telling on you. Yo, be careful what you say. You know? Yeah. That was it. You gotta be ashamed.
It's talking about a lot of people, like the churches, everybody, like speaking against. There's a lot of people speaking against it.
World is speaking against the truth. Because this book, how we're bringing out the correct understanding of this book, the world is trying to label us as terrorists.
Yeah.
And all we're doing is reading the book out the Bible the correct way, giving the people the correct understanding. Because the way the church reads the Bible and all these different pastors and priests and whatnot, they don't preach the correct way. Because they're all under a contract, which is known as the 501c3 tax exempt charter. So they're bound by the word of the devil to not bring out certain parts of scripture.
The church, right?
Yeah.
Like they
church.
can't. That's like, okay.
Yeah.
So they can get government funding or
Yeah.
something?
They don't have to pay taxes. So there's no gaggle on us. We're bound by the Holy Spirit to bring out all aspects of the truth. The horse shit, the good stuff, everything.
Yeah.
We don't hold nothing back.
Oh, man.
You asked for I'm the truth.
Yeah.
This is St. John 14 and 6. Yahweh Shah saith unto him, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh unto the Father but by me.
And you know what's crazy? That's where you want to go. You want to go to the Father, but you can't do that and talk about the truth, bro. You got to be careful, man.
You want to go through Yahweh Shah.
So, I got a question.
That was it. That was it.
So, like, the question is about prayer, right? A lot of us, like, pray the wrong way. Not you guys, but, like, just us, like, saying, please, Jesus, and, you know, we pray. So, none of that, you don't hear none of it, right? Because we're not going the right way.
Nah, I'm gonna say this. So the Lord hears it, like the brother quoted earlier, because he's winking at your ignorance. At the time, he didn't know the name of the Lord. Our people, when we were in slavery, the Lord still heard our prayers, even though we were calling on Jesus. But we didn't know because the name was taken from us. So now we're in the time when the name is being revealed into us again. So now that you know how to change that. So you know how to call upon the right name now. That you know that your prayers are being heard now.
Y'all got to preach up and bring up y'all get Romans 8 and 26. I just want to land back what the brother said. Because sometimes, even us, we can pray for certain things, and that may not be the you know, we even need help with our own prayers. Yeah. And I'm gonna show you that.
Romans 8:26.
Also, too, when you pray, don't close your head.
Yeah, I learned that too. Like, you have to keep it open.
Yeah.
And then face east.
Yep.
Right to the east, yeah.
Romans 8:26. Likewise, the Spirit also helpeth our infirmity. We know not what we should pray for as the Lord will. Right? So hit him. Yes, that's the Spirit. It's literally doing a prayer for you.
Yeah, while you're sleeping, your spirit will. That's how you know this is a difference between your body and spirit.
Right.
If you got the Holy Spirit in you, it's going to help you out because you might have things coming towards you that you don't even know about.
Your body is putting off the right vibration now that you know the truth.
Yes.
So you're connected to the Heavenly Father and the Son.
Yes.
So a lot of the time, we don't know what we want to pray for.
Yes.
Because your spirit is doing that for you.
Yep.
Because it's even easy with this. When you pray, as you get into learning the Hebrew, you can be messing up how you saying the word.
Yep.
Because as us being like children now, we're relearning how to speak the correct way with the Hebrew. So some word it will be better for you to pray in Hebrew, but since you don't know Hebrew, as you learn to grow and build it, that makes that prayer more powerful as you continue to learn.
It's something I need to study Hebrew now, right?
Yeah, I mean,
If the spirit is on you do that, your main focus is just
The best thing is to put off the old man.
Yeah.
Get rid of that old nigga you. All that stuff that you doing in the world, you gotta cut it out.
I feel it too. Like
Yeah.
it's like it's two people like
Yeah, it is.
in me. Like
Hey, verse 27.
I'm gonna finish verse 26. He says, "But the Spirit itself maketh intercession for us with groanings which cannot be uttered." So nobody can break that down or explain that. The Spirit is actually making an intercession.
For instance, you ever see when sometimes somebody sleep? You don't know what they're saying. That'd be the Holy Spirit, man. Yeah. I was looking at my child one day. My son, he was praying. I'm the Spirit, man. You know?
Verse 27, he that searcheth the hearts knoweth what is the mind of the Spirit.
Wow.
Because he maketh intercession for the saints, so according to the will of Yahweh Bashiach.
He searches the hearts, right? He knows the one that's going to search your mind. He knows the mind. He knows the intentions of his life. He says,
Your spirit. You let you know your spirit and your body.
Yeah, your mind.
Yeah, two different minds.
Yeah, that's
also,
powerful.
what you want to understand too is the Lord is seeing that you're trying to learn. So he's gonna give leeway to certain things as you grow. Now, as you continue to grow, hop along, we're still, here in America. Certain things that we're gonna get that real quick. Certain things that you're trying to encourage out to, Lord, lessen that leeway. Because as you grow, you want to put all things away. Like I said, the attempt. What you're doing as you're trying to learn more, you're doing way more than the average person that's out here just living life. In fact, you came out here and stand out here and talk about it. The average nigga ain't gonna do that. So the Lord sees that. So just pray the Lord to continue to have mercy. 1 Corinthians 13:11. When I was a child, I spake as a child. I understood as a child. So you asked me the question about prayer. So as you continue to get built up in the faith, more things like that will be opened up into you as you study. You live out it? Yeah. Come out, fellowship with these brothers, man, get built up. And eventually whenever the Spirit, calls for it, you'll start teaching. Whenever it's time to. The Holy Spirit control all of it. As of right now, you being as a newborn, you'll do it right now just to learn all the basics.
that's good that you said that, because it's like people in my family. I'm like, I want to hurry up and help them too, but it's like I don't even know everything myself to.
Worry about yourself first. Worry about yourself first.
I was struggling with that today.
Yeah, everybody got their own law.
Yep.
A lot of brothers, family members not gonna make it. They don't believe it. So what you do is work on you. The scripture says work out your own salvation.
Yeah, no, we got that, bro.
It says, but when I became a man, I wanted to wait till I was
That's why I said, put up that old nigga. That's that old nigga. That old, I like to go to the club. I like to do this. I like to. All them things got deep. I like to see multiple women. A lot of you gotta be careful now, man, because a lot of these females got demons on them. They putting curses on you. They doing witchcraft. You don't know.
STD, sexually transmitted demons.
That's a fact, brother.
They got it, it's nothing wrong with doing that, but you gotta be discreet.
Yeah, you gotta be careful,
man.
Because some of these women, they put stuff in your food. You don't even know, because a lot of these girls, they into what's that thing called? Yoruba. The African deity where these girls like candles with your pictures on it. Take your hair. These girls is crazy, bro.
You fall in love with them.
Yep.
I love them. I was on 1 Corinthians 13. I got real quick another one. Revelations 13 and 20. Behold, I stand at the door and knock. If any man hear my voice and open the door, I will come into him and will sup with him and he with me. Right? So the Lord knocking at the door, at the door of your mind. Yeah. Right? Which means you got to be able, like you said, to let go of the past, let go of these pagan holidays, let go of these old bad habits, be able to communicate and come into the circles of those that, you know, are woke, because that's where the Lord has led you to. So but this is how the Lord is supping with you. This is how the Lord is coming to the door of your mind, right? It's going to be through men that already have experience that's been built up in the faith. That's how the Lord is going to do it. The Lord deals with order. So this is the Lord knocking on the door continually. Let's build up. The Lord gives you that chance.
You're building a foundation right now. And eventually you're going to start keeping the laws, statutes, and commandments to the best of your ability. You're going to keep the Levitical diet. You're not going to get shape-ups no more. You're not
Yeah,
gonna
that's
be
my
into-
last one.
Yeah.
Last
Cool,
one.
it's cool, man. Yo, listen, bro.
You're learning, bro.
Yeah, you're learning, bro.
Like I said, it's all about the attempt. It's the attempt, bro.
Yes.
Our people don't care about the Lord, bro. So we tell them, hey, you gotta cook the pork, shrimp, crab, lobster, you gotta start with milk, banana, whatever it is, smoking weed, whatever it is, bro. If you're trying, then that's the first step. Have that contract spirit.
Hey, yo, you know what they say in the world? Hustle through talent. I know dudes that, when I play basketball, they hustle, got them to become starters. You had dudes that was way more talented, could jump out the gym, dribble the ball better. It was that dude that was willing to dive on the floor. It was that dude who was willing to pick up from full court and guard those the one. And the dude that was mad nice, he didn't understand why he couldn't get no. Yo, I'm better than him. He's trash. I was just watching Dave East on Math Hoffa show. He was like, yo, man, y'all was way better than everybody, but you was a nigga. You out here selling drugs on campus. Yo, I'm not playing with you because you representing the school. So what I was saying by that is that hustle beat talent, bro. The fact that you're trying to commit yourself, the Lord sees that, bro. The Lord sees that. You know, because a lot of these dudes are committing themselves to nothing. At least you're trying, you know? And that's when the Lord will help you. You know?
You got Philippians 2:12. It says, therefore, my Lord, as ye have always obeyed, not as in my presence only, but now much more in my absence.
Now you're being told, but it's like the brother that was up there earlier. Now that he knows, he can't go back and start trying to omit the name again. You know? He can't lean on the knowledge that he has now, whether it's him dealing with the Yiddish or however he thinks now. So now it's on him. He got the pages. He goes study, just like for you. He goes study because it's easy to come out here, put a garment on, get on camera and teach, but it's the main walk is when the camera is off.
Yeah, buddy.
That's when the real proof of grounds is.
Yup.
You know?
You walking in that shadow of darkness where everybody don't care about the Lord. And you still got to uphold it. You still got to be able to correct yourself, correct others.
We're all stewards of the Yahweh, meaning that we represent him. So even the scripture that say, you know, walk with wisdom unto them that's without. Meaning that even though people that don't know the truth, that doesn't give you an excuse to be a demon of them just because you know the truth. So whether that's your family or whoever, you treat everybody, even the heathen, treat them with respect, you know, until, you know, unless you provoke or whatever, even then you still move with wisdom. But I'm saying all that to say, when you're on your daily walk on your own, you're still supposed to uphold and use the wisdom that has been given to you. And that's the testament to show how you applying what you learn.
Now, much more in my absence, you know, great point that Jesus just mentioned. Because you know what? In this society, you have to understand, I was shot, he's not physically here. I'm saying now, if he was here, everybody was coming on real quick. Finish, fella! Breathe! Roof up! You know what I'm saying? Just like the parents, when you get a parent,
Everybody will come out this ball.
Yeah.
Trying to get their fridges together.
Yep.
like I said, you know, trying to make an attempt in a world where everybody's trying to convince you that the Lord's done away with. The Lord not here, don't worry about it. You know, the Lord is looking at them. He says, work out your salvation with fear and trembling. You see, the fact that you out here right now, that's a beautiful attempt, brother. You know what I'm saying? The weather's starting to drop down. You still hear diligently. You're listening. Everybody's passing by, no care in the world. They see it, but they don't see it. Whatever they care. You know, for an example, to land back to what you just saying, brother, you know, even when you look at the concept of like a plane, right? You go on a plane, what happens? They give you instructions that say, guess what? If something was to happen, you put on your oxygen mask first. Then you put it onto your kids. And what's the oxygen? What's the breath? The breath of life, the spirit, the wisdom. You can't help somebody else if you can't help yourself first. You know?
And at the end of the day, it's the Lord that's going to wake them up. You can't wake them up. The Lord wants them to wake up. They'll wake up. So it's your walk, brother.
Okay.
Your best attempt to show you how much you got to do.
That's 1 verse 13. It says, for it is the Most High, Yahweh Shah, which worketh in you, both the will and to do of his good pleasure. You be that temple, the Most High is the one that's going to get the victory.
Second Esdras 8 and 51. But understand thou for thyself and seek out the glory for such as like thee. So just understand for yourself and seek out the glory, for such as be like thee. So, understand for yourself and the ones that be like you, what brother said, what's required. So, that is the essence. You want it first, genuinely, you want everybody to understand the truth. You want everybody to be saved. You know what I mean? But that's not the case with the truth. Being completely honest. So the Lord, you got to make it in full, understand for yourself, and stick around brothers that be like you, right?
Those things, I think, you'll be able to discern who to talk to. They're giving you a little sign that they may be looking, you throw little nuggets out and you feed off of their spirit. Don't just go out and just try to tell everybody. We all done that. That's the beginning, the honey thing. The bitter is realizing everybody ain't gonna get you. You gotta get it for yourself, bro.
You gotta make sure you right now you're trying to get rooted. But while you are telling people about the truth, they're gonna try to take you out the truth.
Yeah. That happened.
You can't let them.
As small as like shrimp, eating shrimp and crab legs and everything. They doing.
Yeah, bro.
So as far as like eating shrimp and crab legs, they're like, man, you know you eat shrimp, you know you eat crab legs.
They're trying to throw in your face about the things you did wrong. And let your niggas lift up their face against you.
I just wanted to say what's up to my brothers. Shalom to all y'all. I love y'all. And the Most High, man, I'm tell you something. The Most High is doing a miraculous work right now, y'all. I'm telling you, y'all just keep doing what y'all doing. Because he got cats that's in Christianity, man, that's talking about pre-Constantine Christianity.
Wow.
So, I mean, he doing a miraculous thing. So y'all just keep doing what y'all doing, keep holding it down. And like I tell a lot of cats, I'll be like, you got different camps of Hebrew brothers, Hebrew Israelite brothers, right?
Yes,
I said, they gonna do their thing because our people, man, I'm gonna tell you something, man. Our people our people are screwed up, man.
Really?
I mean, they so screwed up. And I'm gonna tell you something. That thing that happened to that girl in Buffalo, the Lord pulling his trick bag out now. He doing everything to everybody. There's gonna be branches falling on people, killing people, tires rolling into people. There's gonna be all kind of shit going on because you know what? Our people, man, this 911 shit, the Lord erasing that shit. That shit is going away because you see, they said that she called the police. Police couldn't get to her. The fire department couldn't get to her. The Lord doing his thing. So really and truly, y'all ain't got to be hating on no other Israelites and nothing like that because the Lord is doing his thing.
And like it's gonna be said, if it's of the Most High, it's gonna stand.
If it's of the Most High, it's gonna stand. It's just like, okay, I'll give you a quick example. Now I'm out of here. I love y'all, man. I got 2 ex-wives, right? And I was hating on them. I was like, damn, man, they messed me up. They did this to me. But then you know what the Lord showed me? Lord showed me the scripture. You the one had the power to pick them. And when he showed me that, man, I bowed down, man. I said, Lord, please forgive me, Father. You know, and ever since then, man, it seemed like a weight, man, been lifted off of me, man. You know why? My first wife, I was married her 6 and some change. She hid my daughter from me, man. She looked just like me, and she's a miracle girl because she was when I first married her, she had a daughter and a son, Terry and Mata, 4 and 10. by two different dads. And I was in the military, you know, young, dumb, and full of you know what. And I ran up on her in the club, the officers club. And man, let me tell you, one thing led to another. We got married. She had both of her fallopian tubes cut and burnt. Check this out. Had both of them cut and burnt. But you know how it is when you're in love with a woman, you want a seed, right?
Yeah.
Oh, your seed.
Yeah.
But man, man, right at the end, she got pregnant. When she was going back to the States.
Burnt fallopian tube.
But she was screwing around with a cat, a major, and the cat that was over me, the sergeant first class that was over me, he was his boy. So while I was in the field, he was giving it, oh, you good, go ahead, have your way with it, because he out here with me. But I'm showing you what the Lord will do to you. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't wait on him. Now, does the Lord love me? Oh, he loves me like y'all get out, but I hurt him, man. I hurt him. Because you know who's supposed to bring the bride down the aisle to you? The Lord, man. He's supposed to be the father that brings that woman down the aisle to you, dog. And I said, no, forget that. Y'all gotta have this now. You know what I'm saying? I gotta have this now. I can't wait on all that. You feel me? So I brought my blood, broke me down, and I said, Lord, I promise you, I'm gonna wait on you this time. And I've been waiting. I've been in Atlanta over a year and a half. I'm from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I've been in Atlanta over a year and a half, and I swear to you, I ain't been with no woman. I ain't even kissed a woman on the lips. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But it's all about understanding. You know what I'm saying? And if you let the Lord give you understanding concerning treatment from a woman, you're gonna understand it was all your fault in the beginning. Because you didn't do something you didn't do. If you lay on your bed and commune with your own heart, like King David said, and you'll find out, the Lord will show you where you went wrong. I did not wait on my king, you know what I'm saying, to show me the right that he had for me. But when you bring her dog, you ain't gonna have this shit. You ain't gonna have no drama, nothing like that, but she's gonna be primed up for you. Primed up for you.
That's us, brother.
Man, I love y'all.
That's us, brother.
I love y'all. I love y'all, man. I love you, man. I'm just gonna go off because I know y'all set up. Y'all on y'all post. You know what? Y'all out here at the same spot?
Same spot, yeah.
Okay, I will.
All right, brother.
I'll bring some stuff with me.
That's what's up, brother.
All right. Love y'all.
All right. But that brother was just explaining, talking about us. We the bride. Yeah. And the Lord realized where, you know, like you said, he repented himself. You know what I'm saying?
I was spiritual. He made a decision. He said, hey, y'all, you know.
I've experienced that too, man. Like you rushing it and.
But what was going on? He was saying something deeper than that. He's talking about us.
Oh, that was the whole allegory. Right
Yeah, that was us. That was us being a bride. The Lord looking for them. Shalom, brother. The Lord looking for guys like us, man. You know, that's not waiting on reserve. That's one here's the patience and the faith for the saints.
Yeah. This thing is deep, man.
Yeah, bro. That's one of the most important prayers. Cast me not away from thy presence.
Cast me, right?
Cast me not away from thy presence. Take not thy Holy Spirit from me. I'll cross the with you. You have to that prayer multiple times a day because you don't ever want the Lord to take the Holy Spirit from you, bro. We don't want to be back like how these niggas all down here, bro. If you know the truth and you fall out, it makes it even worse. But now you got 7 more demons coming up to you, and you got a worse judgment than these niggas that's out here that didn't know.
I didn't even think you could take it for granted, but so you could take the.
You can take the Holy Spirit for granted, bro.
Wow, I didn't even know that. I didn't know that.
They said you take it for granted while you're not utilizing the wisdom. You're not teaching your people. You're not, like, for example, we have other, like he was mentioning the other camps. The other camps don't teach you of Yahweh by Shemaiah Rashad. They telling you to call on Christ, Most High, Christ bless you, that bullshit. That's them taking the Holy Spirit for granted. Because they've learned they're Israelites, and all of them know the name, but they're lying to the congregation, they're lying to the people that call them on different breakdowns, the name and all that, bro. You know, so that's just a lot of things. So just simply putting, hey, cherish this truth, bro. Just do that by just continuing to suffer the Lord, man. And then in your free time, bro, study as much as you can. You know, be balanced in this, bro. Give 100%. Your flesh will go on, you know, you would have too much will. Give the Lord his time, bro. And when you suck with him, he'll open you up to wonders, bro.
I got.
Proverbs 28 and 9. He that turneth away his ear from hearing the law, even his prayer shall be an abomination. Once you hear the Lord, once the Lord walk with you, like it tells you in Ecclesiasticus 4:17, at first he will walk with you in your crooked ways.
And he got that. He got that.
Yep.
You know, you can bring that out because it says when you turn away your ears from hearing the law, now it was this dude, I've been working with this dude, I've been walking with this dude, I'm not listening no more. Now as you're praying, it's gonna be an abomination.
You know, but you're being, understand that the Holy Spirit, the Lord speaks through his men. So how you're being, talked to, this is not us talking, this is the Holy Spirit talking to you. That's where everything is saying out in the scripture. Brother might say something, and that proves the precept. That's exactly what you're saying. Everything is put with the scripture. You know?
This is Sirach 4:17. Ecclesiasticus 4 and start at verse 16. It says, if a man commit himself unto her.
Commit yourself, be committed, let go of the opinions of the world, don't be ashamed. And that's what happens in the flesh.
And her is he.
Wisdom.
Wisdom in the Greek is Sophia.
So that's my sister.
So a lot of times if you watch, the videos, the brothers will refer to Sophia as your first love. That's your real woman, your wife, in a sense. Wisdom. So you're supposed to love wisdom how you would love a woman in the world. A woman, how you got a girl, wife, whatever.
Talk to her every day.
Yeah.
Call her all the time.
That's how you
Think
got
about the
people-
truth all the time.
That's how you got people with you, bro. It's true.
You're afraid of losing her.
Yeah.
That's why that song. That's why that song he brought out. Don't take your Holy Spirit from me. That's you. You don't want your woman to leave you. So you like, please don't take. Please. You'll do anything not to let your woman leave you.
Sirach 4:16. If a man commit himself unto her, he shall inherit her.
It's like what was given to you, like inheritance, right? That's what you want to do with wisdom.
Hey, which means it always was yours.
Yeah.
Because you inherited it. And guess what that means? That don't always apply to you. That apply to your kids too. That's what inheritance means. Even though you got the inheritance, it's coming out your board sacks. The inheritance still is a constant flow. Go ahead.
And his generation shall hold her in possession.
But it starts with you being committed.
Yeah.
For at the first she will walk with him by crooked ways.
Yeah, the Lord knows that we was indoctrinated to New Year's, Christmas. Some people even worse conditions, smoking weed, crack, being an adulterer, all things that was taught that was normal. And then you have a whole family that's doing it, and then you have school, and then you have everybody.
You could have been in the porno, thinking having anal sex was good. She walked while you was fucking up. The wisdom was always around you. Having sex in the period, doing that abomination. Exactly.
You just didn't know.
You out there selling weed.
Straight up.
You out there selling weed. Yo, I got this to sell. You selling weed. You doing scams. Wisdom was with you. Like, oh my God.
That's not what they would call like you have the gut instinct. That was a form of wisdom. Your body will tell you get out of here, man. That's not right, That's wisdom.
I'm just grateful to you bugged out.
People are naturally inclined to that. They just don't know because, as the brother said earlier, our people
That's why it's powerful. It's like that. Bill Gates' initial plan with the juice was to remove that faithful, try to take that portion that's able to tell you, oh, do that. This is wrong.
And they did fine. They know that we have a natural connection to the Lord. Right? It's a point in the brain called the cluster that they say it acts like a Wi-Fi router. So the more inclined you are with the scriptures, that's what pretty much like righteously program you to be close to the Lord, to move in the way of righteousness. Our people, they're more inclined to the world, to wickedness, because
they're being pretty much they're being influenced by the world. So
and also too, they already been numbered.
yeah.
They already been numbered. 2/3 of Israel going to be destroyed.
Yeah.
You don't even got to go into science and none of that. They're already 2/3 of Israel is numbered. They dead. They out of here. They could have had the goddamn 100% melanin and the kundalini. They're dead. They're dead. They was dead before they was born. It was written.
I bring that example out
Right.
just to show when you suck more with wisdom, when you get closer to your how about Shah,
Oh man.
your life will revolve more around that. It will open you up to a plethora of things.
And that's why the scripture says, I'm gonna knock at his door.
Yes.
And if so you don't gotta open the door.
Yeah.
If you want to open the door, I'm gonna bother them. There's people that treat Yahweh Shah like he's a Jehovah's Witness. They be looking out the window. Yo, they got the Bible come out the window. They not letting nobody in but Satan. But guess what? Yahweh Shah not gonna force his way in. You gotta have, come in, I need help. And he gonna bother you. He gonna meet you in all your ways. You know? Go ahead.
For at the first she will walk with him by crooked ways, and bring fear and dread upon him,
Right.
and torment him with her discipline.
And you can't overlook that. It says she will bring fear. A lot of people do what they do because they don't got fear.
Yep.
You got niggas that would jump off a roof, bro, just to get it on TikTok. That's no fear, bro. You ain't never supposed to tempt the Lord like that. Jump doing stunts. High level daredevil stunts. Nah, bro. Yeah.
The scriptures say the fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. Yes, brother. That's where wisdom starts. Yeah. The fear of the Lord, that's where wisdom starts. Reading on, it says...
Because you ain't going to kill nobody if you know the Lord can bring you back and judge you for that person that you killed. You know? You don't know what these people done did that got... You know we spoke about this.
Yeah.
You don't know what people done did, bro.
Yep.
If you had that understanding, like, damn, I might could rape somebody, I might could kill somebody, and I might get away with it, but your next life you might not get, maybe your daughters get raped. You know? Yeah.
Until she may trust his soul and try him by our Lord.
Trying to buy a war. So you're going to get tormented with fear, all right? You're going to get tormented with discipline,
But you can't do the things you used to do.
structure and knowledge, you know what I'm saying?
You
can't
might
do
see
the
a
things
girl
you
with a
do.
fat ass, but she tell you she married. But she like, yo, I don't care no more. I still want to hit you. I still want to give you some of this good punani. You gotta, no, get away from me. So now you know better, so you gotta do better.
What about somebody with kids?
But
Like dating somebody who already had
the
kids.
husband said,
Not like she was
like a baby
single,
mama.
never was married, but they had a kid with her boyfriend, broke up. Can you date her?
Yeah. You do it. As long as she's not
Yeah.
in a relationship with the dude.
well, I'm gonna keep it biblically. Technically, you ain't supposed to date her, right? Technically, you can't because but like I said before, the Lord will understand. You can date her. I'm saying that whoever the first person to have sex with her, that's her husband.
So the first person.
If you want to be technical, I always gotta break it down like that.
Yeah.
If you want to deal with it straight biblically, she's a no-go. But like my rib, she had multiple men before me. But the Lord understands that. You're a problem. You know what I'm saying? But you want to be technical, even I'm going on.
Honestly, all of us didn't have women that didn't been with multiple men. But because we live in fucking hell, we gotta work with what we got.
And he know that. He know
That's
why he said it's gonna be an
adulterous generation.
Hey, but that's why we got to give you we got to tell you the truth about the matter. Technically, if you could, try to get you a virgin. But if you can, you got to deal with what you can deal with.
The main thing,
Like Hosea. Hosea has to deal with it, though.
the main thing is just if she has a man, if she's dealing with somebody, she's fucking somebody, then not. If she's not fucking somebody and she's good, you better until she's not lying, then you good enough.
Right.
You gotta make sure you're a man.
You got to make sure. You got to really make sure. You can't be that what a lot of chicks do, they do. That's why I had to let you know it. A lot of chicks, they do the complicated thing. Oh, it's complicated. There's no such thing as complicated.
She can't give you a straightforward
Answer.
I'm single.
Yeah.
Don't even waste your time.
That's
That's
it.
the answer right there.
Honest, you give you the answer. Shit, fucking lie.
Hey, but if you deal with her and she's lying,
then the Most High gonna fuck her up. You didn't know.
Yeah, you didn't know.
So the spirit,
Judging on her, you should be like, oh, it's the Lord that judges.
the spirit reveals all things. Bro.
Okay. So we gotta just give it something. We gotta give the truth of the matter, you know.
That's why I
if you
asked.
can,
That's why I asked.
I always tell a brother, if you can't, try not to give it a woman that got kids. And the reason why I say that because sometimes the baby father bring drama. We used to talk about, if the baby father, that's going to cause then he might still think he can hit that. And,
Yeah, they always think they could do.
yeah, so if you can, try to get with. So I'm just telling you, the best.
because they gotta communicate about their kids.
Yeah.
I mean,
And the dude will always think he can still hit that.
Yeah.
So,
That's real.
You know that nigga ain't give you back. Niggas, dudes would say that.
You see the way it's still, it still really was.
You got dudes that's gonna still be approaching, even though they know she's in a relationship.
Yeah.
A dude might still be approaching. So I say this: try to get you a woman that don't have a child, and try to get a woman that don't have a child. If you get a woman that don't have a child and she's a virgin, that's very rare. But I say shoot for the stars. But if you can't, try to get with a woman that don't have a child.
I'm gonna say the last thing. Stay away from slack. Shoot for the stars, cause
No,
I'm being funny.
No, hold on, brother. Come here. I agree with him. I agree with the brother. I agree with the brother, but let me tell you something. In my line of work, when I was a prophet, I had a certain job. I worked around a Puerto Rican Dominican community. A lot of the northern tribe females, the Spanish chicks, they into witchcraft. They into heavy deeds. So Eve, the so-called black woman, she's not into a lot of. I was put like I see more northern. They all wicked. They all wicked.
He tried.
Hey, what did Solomon say?
They all wicked.
Hey, but you know why he say that?
So-called blacks do witchcraft.
So I correct myself.
Yeah, but you know why you say that? It's only because it's more northern tribes than southern, so that's why.
No, when I worked at, I seen the bullshit. They got phones, they got cameras, they into that stuff, bro.
So, but I don't want to get a straight. So
That's
we
why
all
it appears
talking.
that they're more than
So just to add it real quick, to put great balance to it.
Right.
This is Sirach 25 and 19. It says, all wickedness is but little wickedness is a woman. Let the portion of the sinner fall upon. So rounding it all up, Eve, when I say Eve, I'm talking about all the everybody, they all wicked.
They all wicked.
We're just saying how it is. Your job, as God was explaining earlier, you gotta vet these women, bro.
Yeah.
You gotta run them through trials. They test them. They test your ass.
That's true.
You gotta wait 30 days, a year to get the block stopped. You run them the same way. Cause you the prize at the end of the day, bro.
Yeah, you the prize.
Don't get. I would say don't give it to a woman that got kids, unless it's through the spirit. I wouldn't give it to a kid.
I agree with the priest is saying. Unless the baby pops passed on, you know what I'm saying, something like that. Because they're gonna have a communication. You gotta think logically.
I'm gonna say this.
I mean,
before you get with any other woman going forward, just pray to the Lord before you deal with her. That'll answer all that.
Get with this woman first.
bottom line. Yeah, bottom line. It's the number one woman right here. Bottom line.
Scriptures tell you that what? Let me get to a wicked man.
Exactly.
Once you change your ways, brother, you pray to the Lord.
Finishing off in Sirach 4 and 18. It says, then will she turn the straight way unto him.
Try you by the laws, but the scenarios where you're gonna have to come back and wickedness. You have to deny yourself. You have to deny the whole man, and you're gonna have to be tried by those laws to see what if the spirit of God by Shema is dealing with you or something. So you're gonna be put through these trials and these errors, right? And when you see like, wow, man, I just seen this dude. He was walking with a girl. I looked at her, but then I said to myself, I was on hell. That's one way. Or another way where you'll see it, and then you just completely walk past it. And you're like, damn, I know my old self I would be looking.
That's changing.
That's the spirit of the Lord that's dealing with me. These are different trials in two parts. One, you rebuke and correct yourself for going off, and another one, you actually follow through with the law. But that's not you. That's the spirit of the Lord doing it.
Become a judge unto yourself.
Yeah. I make sure if I see you walking with a girl, I make sure I'm like, look at
Like I said, fall 4 or 7 times, get back up, like the scriptures say. But when you do mess up, acknowledge you messed up, pray to the Lord and repent. Because you're in this flesh. People like to be in denial, like, I'm more good, I'm more righteous. No, when you go off, repent, acknowledge you, find men of the Lord, you can confess your sins to, and so you can get comforted in the scriptures. You can read those scenarios and different examples in the Bible.
Back to Sirach 4:18. Then will she return the straight way unto him, and comfort him, and show him her straight way unto him, and comfort him, and show him her secrets.
The scriptures is the comfort. You're going to be sold the secrets of the Most High.
Get it.
You know?
So one of them is like you real name. That's like everybody can't get it. Okay.
Understanding, discernment, you know, all these things.
Hey, you know what's crazy? People try to say, oh, the name don't matter, right? Hey, but ask people why they drive Mercedes Benzes.
Because it matters. Name matters.
Yeah.
I was talking about that today.
Ask them if they was having sex with their wife, and your name was Bernard, but she called out Eric. Name don't matter, right, brother?
That's the thing that Jake would
Oh, Eric!
Very disrespectful.
Name don't matter, right?
Right.
It only matters when it concerns you, Nate. You know? That's when it only matters when it concerns you, but the Most High don't matter. You call him Yo Play Yoga, whatever the hell you want to call it. You know? Keep playing, bro. Keep playing, because the Lord watching, bro. The eyes of the Lord is upon the sinful kingdom. Bro. Yeah, please.
But if he go wrong, she will forsake him.
You turn your back on her, she's going to turn her back on you.
And that's after you are aware. And,
Yeah.
And then you still go like this. It's like, you know, and you turn it back to you.
You hear it, you turn your ear from hearing the wrong, Yeah, you have the law, the 613, the whole Bible is the law.
Precept, everything.
All the precepts are actually laws.
Yeah.
You know? So when applying that, you have to become like the book. Like you watch Book of Enoch, the movie Book of Enoch. He was walking with the scriptures the whole time in the movie. So when the Edomite dude finally got the scriptures, he opened it up. He couldn't read it. Number one, it was symbolic because it was spiritual. It was understanding what form, and then two, when you watch the end of it, that's how you gotta be with wisdom. It's gotta be in us. And as you grow, it'll become more, common. Certain situations have a precept said this. Scripture say this. You'll be able to recall that in that moment, and that's how you move the scripture. It tells you in Joshua 1:8 to meditate on these words day and night. You know, so because it's gonna come a time where they might get rid of the Bible. They're trying to outlaw the Bible now. So you gotta learn it.
So you can have it inside.
You can have it inside of you. You might have a time where it's shaped. Even if they don't outlaw it straight out, you might be on the run. When Jacob's trouble gets here, you might not have a Bible in front of you, but you still remember the scripture.
But if he go wrong, she will forsake him and give him over to his own wrong.
Yeah, because you know better. So if you know better and you're still going towards the bullshit, she's gonna let the bullshit have you. You know?
Some people think the grass is green on the other side.
Yeah.
So sometimes you gotta actually show people. You know what I'm saying? Like, a woman wanna leave, I don't wanna be with you no more. Okay? Then she go out there, she gonna see what's really out there. And when she come back crying, that's what you wanted to do. No, you gotta deal with that. Please, I wanna come back. Please. Hey, why you think we out here?
That's what happened to us as a people. Israel thought being like a heathen was the way to go. Most of us said, all right, I'm gonna let you have it. And we see where we are now, 2023, so-called.
Damn.
That shit did not work out for us, bro.
Did not work
because
out
the
for
Lord
us.
had the perfect way.
Right.
We had to see up on the other side because apostles said this a long time ago. Their teacher told them this, that we had to learn wickedness so that we can learn righteousness. not learn righteousness, but appreciate righteousness. You know, so when we get the kingdom, we're gonna appreciate the hell out of it. You know, we ain't gonna let nothing go, man.
That's the full circle of it.
Right.
You have to see both sides.
Right.
So we could appreciate the righteous side.
Brother, we have seen both sides, and I don't like it, brother.
Hell no.
I don't like it, brother. It make me, sometimes you be, I mean, naturally you suffer anxiety, you suffer depression. You know, you cry because, hey, the Lord said, I'm gonna send you a sheep among a pack of wolves.
Yeah.
So imagine you a sheep and you're surrounded by a bunch of wolves. You go to the grocery store, a bunch of wolves in there, and you a sheep. Everybody being rude and nasty. They know who you are in the spirit. They looking at you all credit. Niggas, throwing a middle finger.
All thing you can do is bad to the Most High. Hey, a good example of that, I know y'all seen that little nature clip. You had the little lizard running through all the snakes, and they kept missing him. That's pretty much how that is, bro. You know?
They was on his ass.
One got him out of the door. That's how it's gonna be for them. Man.
But that's how it feels, though. Like a sheep amongst wolves. Because a sheep, what the fish? A sheep don't got venom. They don't got no damn claws. They food. Yep. You know what I'm saying? They rely on somebody to help them out. That's why I said, bro. You know, this puts you in it gets you mad. It gets you pissed off. Like I had a cousin yesterday that totally dissed me, bro. I tried helping his brother out. He was bringing the Bible to him. His brother told his mother, he totally dissed this truth, bro. I was so burnt, man. You know, because, brother's treating him right, paying him biblically, right? He was paying the brother every day. As soon as he was done working, he was paying him. I said, we're going to treat you like how we do it in the Bible. Was talking to him about the Bible. This brother went and told his mother, they hate white people. Went in. I'm like, yo, bro, what you? I'm leaving you. Then he came with his sister. I never met the sister. He came with the sister like we was going to hurt him. Because he was living in our apartment. I said, yo, come get your stuff. He came with his sister like we was going to do something to him. I said, God damn.
Even this,
but you try to act like we was some wild lions. And you really the wild lion. You know? Big evil, bro. It burns you, man. You know? It burns you, bro. Just to know that you're around people that got that wolf-like mentality, bro. A wolf is, bro. Watch a wolf on National Geographic. They different, bro. When they get on, they on you, bro. Man. They got noses. They can smell. They nice, bro. You know? For miles. And they can run long distance. They don't stop. They go after your track. They sit.
The main thing, you learn is everything about these truths, they're a test. This life that we live is a test. So as you are learning these truths, the Lord's going to put you in a situation to try your integrity to see, are you going to use the scriptures, or are you going to be carnal and, go off and
watch the channel.
So that's what we get into the thing. Wisdom, if we put in situations, wisdom still here, like, with me. But if you feel like it's too much or you being carnal, that's gonna be like, all right, well, I'm gonna go over here.
Yep.
Wisdom's like, all right, go over there then, see what happens.
Yep.
Test the waters.
Back in Sirach 4:20, it says, observe the opportunity.
Observe the opportunity what? Meaning when you got a chance to come into this truth, you shouldn't go a week without speaking to the brothers. You got an opportunity to be around men of the Lord, bro. Hey, Jay-Z, they have this thing on social media. You rather have $500,000 when you sit down with Jay-Z.
Right.
And you have some people that say, yo, I'm going to take the money. That's because they don't look long term.
They don't observe that is the opportunity. Opportunity for what?
Right.
Opportunity to get into whatever business he knows that he can make millions, that you make millions off of,
That dude might tell you, yo, I'm about to do a new, he might do some inside trading with you.
Right.
Yo, I'm about to start this new company, man. Yo, take $200 investment price at 5 cents.
Right, yeah.
You know?
For real.
But you have people that ain't giving money, man. Fuck Jay-Z.
That's why the scriptures say, to see a man understanding, man.
Right. Yeah, you shouldn't go. We all work.
Yeah.
I speak to you brothers every day. There's no reason why you shouldn't talk to brothers every day. You should, yo, hey, shalom, bro. Everything good? How you doing today? You good? All right, cool. Yo, I might have 30 minutes to build today. You got time? All right, cool. That's how you should be on it. But it says observe the opportunities. You know how rare it is to be like, you can come across an Obadiah? Everywhere. You got people that got the Bible and can't even find Obadiah.
Yo, that's tough.
Can't even find Obadiah.
They don't even know where Obadiah at.
Bro, in the Bible.
In the Bible.
Let alone the reincarnation Obadiah. You know what I mean? That's a beautiful thing, man. You know? Yeah.
Observe the opportunity and beware of evil.
Beware of evil, man.
And be not ashamed when it concerneth thy soul.
Hey, you know this, TLC had a song, I Ain't Too Proud to Beg. Do not be ashamed when it's concerning your soul. If you gotta humble down and say, bro, I don't know shit. Leave me the way. Humble yourself. Because it's concerning your soul. And what the scripture says, the Lord can fulfill body and soul. Esau can only fulfill the body. The Yahweh Bashina was trying to kill your body and soul. So don't be like, I know in the world, I ain't gonna sweat him like that. That's the world. Brothers want you to call and come around. Yo, you got to come through and build with brothers. Y'all gonna come through and build. That's how your mind got it. Don't come in this truth like niggas in the world trying to prove. What's up, bro? What's up? Hey, man, y'all gonna be out there this week? I think I'm gonna come through. Don't play like that, bro. This concerns your soul. You know?
Say that. Come to camp, have a good meal. I'll be back. Let's see that.
I'm gonna see that again. Lord probably killed that nigga. Thanks. Come on, you supposed to say, I'll be back, Lord willing. Even with the night, dudes be bugging out. You know?
For there is a shame that bringeth sin, and there is a shame which is glory and grace.
Right, there's a shame that bringeth sin, and a shame that brings glory and grace. This right here is going to bring you glory and grace. You humbling yourself, coming in as a newborn baby, that's going to bring you glory and grace. But we all had to come in up under men and learn up under men. Every last one of us. You know? That's what's going to bring you, your name's going to be written in the books. That's heavy, bro. Not too many people. It's only 144,000 men that's going to be written in that bad boy. I'm talking about being the leading body government, bro. The governing body, bro. That's a big position, bro. That means that you want to dictate, yo, y'all do this. You a ruler, bro. Hey, when you look at the ancient garments that Aaron had, he had a turban and then he had a gold plate around his head, and they had the Lord's name on it, bro. He had crowns, bro. These dudes had crowns, bro. It was royalty. Well, the prince of his crown, bro. I don't want nothing more, nothing less. But, you know, hey, I want that crown on my head. That's what we're striving for. We're not striving. I'm not striving to oh yeah, I'm gonna die in the hellfire and come back. You know, nah. I don't even want to feel that. I don't want to go through that. The scripture says all Israel gonna be saved, but I want to make the first cut.
Being a part of the elect, as the brother's going into, that's an honor. They're going to get certain privileges that the rest of Israel aren't going to be able to get. So, an example, we're about to go into Yahushua, when he went back up, he told the disciples that he wasn't going to drink wine until these worldly ships with him. They're willing and such.
Right.
So during this process that we're about to get into, all right.
This is Sirach 26-28. It says there be two things that grieve my heart, and the third maketh me angry. It says a man of war that suffereth poverty, and men of understanding that are not set by, and one that returneth from righteousness to sin. The Lord prepareth such as one for the sword. Yeah, you want that, please?
Read it again, bro.
All right. It's Sirach 26:28. It says, there be two things that grieve my heart, and the third maketh me angry.
And so the Lord get grieved too, brother. He get angry too. Just like you will get angry, just like you will get grieved with certain things, the Lord do the same thing. Now watch me get him pissed off.
It says, a man of war that suffereth poverty.
A man of war. You know how many dudes in the military come back home and they even more poor? Oh! Look at what they just did with Joe Biden. Niggas traded Brittany Griner and left the dude that left him in the jail.
That dude that he went serve.
Somewhere you got Tawana man.
They went serve whole tours. And their own legs going fell off, they come back home. That's wicked according to the Bible, bro. A man of war is supposed to be taken care of, man.
And the Lord is a man of war, so he really feels a certain way about that. You're supposed to honor a man that's willing to go to war for you and fight that fight. So that's one thing the Lord hates. Now watch this.
And men of understanding that are not set by.
A man of understanding that's not rooted, that's not set by. The Lord hates that. That you know better, but you still want to try to play both sides of the fence. The Lord hates that. Go ahead.
And one that returneth from righteousness to sin.
A man that was in the truth, he was in righteousness, and he put down the plow, went back to sinning, went back to smoking weed. When I first came in the truth, it was a brother from another state in Texas. One of the top brothers, bro. That dude was one of the first brothers I was watching the video. See that brother now, that dude be smoking weed. I said, oh, I seen the video. I said, what the hell? Oh, yeah. I said, what the hell, man? What happened to that brother, man? Like, hey, I let you know, man, the Lord jack you up, man.
Example you just said. That's why I brought out Psalms 51:11 earlier, bro. Psalms 51:11.
Hey, hold on. Even that gesture, not to cut you off. Even that gesture right there, that's a blessing, bro. Brother give you Apocrypha in the Bible. That's a blessing from the Spirit of Yahweh Shah, man. You know, that's a blessing, bro. So I just point on to that. So yeah, brother.
Like I said before, you know, the example that the brother said, that's what happens to somebody that has the Spirit taken from him. He was a mighty teacher. He came in before, well, he was there before I came into the truth. But I always hear about him that he was a good teacher. So now you look at him, you couldn't even tell he was in the truth anymore. Man.
Shaw, right?
He looks bugged out, man.
Shaw, right? Shaw? Mom? Brother from Charlotte?
Oh, yeah, Malak Shaw.
Yeah, brother. Yeah, man.
All these guys that come out were top teachers in Israel, man.
And the Lord just don't, that's how you know it's the Lord, because they went from doing this, tattooing their face. Yo, these guys go, the
Latter end is worse.
The Lord put some ultra butter on them.
Seven demons, plus the demon that was on you before.
And that's scary, bro.
You become a worse state than you were before you came into the truth.
That's scary, bro. That's scary to see men up here that was doing the work, probably on a bigger way, you know, more eloquently, more, you know, and the Lord just brought them down to straight, to nothing, bro. You know? Great speakers. Precepts, etymology, Blue Letter Bible, Vonnegut Dictionary, Human Concordance. These dudes know, you know what I mean? And the Lord just whop up.
That's because, as you asked earlier, they didn't cherish what they had.
Yep.
They took advantage of it. People who use the truth as a cloak of malicious. They use that to go for people. That's why I said earlier, they walk with wisdom. Right to look down on people. Now, we look down and it means that we know as us being Israelites, we're better than these people out here. Yeah. But at the same time, we're still in slavery too, bro.
Yeah.
What makes us better is basically law, statutes, and commandments, like it tells you in the book of Deuteronomy, the 4th chapter. Laws that you're given. The nations don't look at them, hey, look at these laws. And who has a God so nigh unto them? These righteous laws.
Yeah, man.
That's what makes us better. Because we're close to the Most High.
Yeah, but the Lord hates that, bro. You either acting like you know that you got understanding, but you still doing whatever you want to do, or you once was in this truth, and you go back. The Lord hates that, bro. He gonna really put demons on, because it's almost like you saying that it was a better way. Like Esau, this gave you a better lookout. Yeah, please.
So the Lord, Yahweh shall prepare such and one for the sword.
What does that mean?
He prepareth such as one for the sword. So those people that he hate, the ones that he hate, he basically prepared this for them. To die, a sword. That
Sword. They all Esau's.
Yeah.
They all Esau's.
Yeah.
Lord, let them go. Yo, Esau is all you, brother. Say what you want.
They
Damn.
gonna make it so bad,
Go
bro.
crazy.
Go
Come
crazy.
out
The
of
Lord
drone.
allow Esau to kill him, but then guess what? To get their ultimate judgment, when Yahweh shall return before these nukes hit, the Lord's gonna raise up these people back up alive, and they're gonna burn in that fire, bro.
That's that scripture he quoted. He says, after he had killed, after power of both it cast thee into hell, your body and your soul. The Lord, as you dead, you think you dead. The Lord, when you
your
face
ass
that
back
judgment, the Lord gonna send you back in the dirt. You raise him up to new
fire.
Just to burn.
With the mind.
The Lord's gonna leave your spirit in that fire, bro.
Hey, and when Saul went to go wake up Samuel, he said, yo, why you bother me? I'm at rest. You're going to have dudes that was going to be at rest, go right back into that body. Oh, shit, I'm just at rest.
That's the anger of the Lord. This is why you have to fear the Lord and take this truth serious, bro. You know?
Yeah, when he says sword, because you know sword is an instrument to destroy.
Oh,
right?
sword.
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 Killing.
But the sword also,
This sword is
but the sword also, he's going to have his way with you.
Psalm 17, 13 tells you that Esau is the sword of the Most High.
Yeah.
So it's various avenues
Yes.
of that sword.
Yes, it
But
is.
real quick, get Jeremiah 15.
Yep.
One, two,
I get it, calm.
Because that's ultimately what the brother was going into. You put the Lord on, you on his bad side. The Lord has specific judgments, sanctioned for every individual. Like the Lord is gonna get in his bag, like the brother said earlier. Everybody is gonna get their just losing that day. You remember that show, $1,000 Acres of Dollars? The Lord gonna be getting creative. You know?
Jeremiah 15. Jeremiah 15, 1 through 3. Then saith the Lord unto me, though Moses and Samuel stood before me, yet my mind could not be toward this people. Cast them out of my sight and let them go forth. Verse 2, and it shall come to pass, if they say unto thee, whither shall we go forth? Then thou shalt tell them, thus saith the Lord, such as are for death.
Right, because as we're out here, people are, nonchalantly walking by, not caring about the word. Drake don't care until shit gets serious, and then that's when they're going to be seeking. So in that day, when they try to come up and ask, what should we be doing this time? We got part of getting Bible shop.
Thus saith the Lord, such as for death, to death, such as are for the sword, to the sword, and such are all for the famine, to the famine, and such are for the captivity, to the captivity.
Right, so Lord, he got the sword, guns, whatever way you can kill somebody, knife, stabbing, whatever. Like I said, Esau gonna be having his robots. They got racist robots that are designed specifically to kill us. They got biochemical warfare that they have specifically for us. You know, I just learned this yesterday. They got a fucking satellite that could drop a steel beam from the damn heavens, man. You know, they got shit out here that you about to get busy on, bro. Oxygen bombs, gay bombs, all type of shit, man. You know?
Yeah, they got a bomb that can suck the oxygen out the air.
Yeah. Hey, the FEMA camps, man. People gonna go be putting them camps, man, and be getting tortured. You go Google medieval torture methods, bro.
Hey, check this out. They just had a video on WorldStar. Some Edomites was torturing roaches, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, bro, they was violating the roaches, bro. They made little miniature, like 20 different ways to kill a roach, bro.
Damn.
Roaches.
Damn.
Yo, the roach, they tied the roach up. He couldn't move. They were stabbing him. Then they had one joint. They put him in. They laid him down on his back, dropping water on his head. The roach was like trying to move. Verse 3, and I will appoint over them 4 kinds, saith the Lord, the sword to slay, and the dog to kill, and the fowls of the heaven, and the beasts of the earth to devour and destroy.
Animals
Damn.
getting busy out here, man.
Hey, you know what's crazy? The robots, they make them like dogs.
Yeah.
Dogs to tear.
Yeah.
And we was getting when Martin Luther King and them was around, they was sick of them dogs around. Now they got the biomedical dogs around.
You're not getting.
They like I said, you got the real animals.
Yeah.
Zeus,
Shit.
Zeus,
Leviathan. Look, Leviathan, the Lord's gonna raise up Leviathan to get busy too, bro. So it's all type of ways of death the Lord's gonna be bringing upon people. This is why he's to be feared, man. You know? So this is why brothers learn these truths, man. We take it seriously. We don't want no parts of that.
know. I got Second Esdras 2.
Hey, two more questions, we're gonna wrap it up.
Second Esdras 2 and 42.
This is going back to what I said earlier about one of the privileges that of being elect. This is what's going to happen. Lord, that's us, man.
Second Esdras 2 and 42. Esdras saw upon the Mount Zion a great people whom I could not number.
That's the elect.
And they all praised the Lord with songs. Verse 43. And in the midst of them, there was a young man of a high stature, taller than all the rest.
Right. In his vision, Ezra was seeing the elect. That man that was following all the rest in the middle, that was Yahushua.
And upon every one of their heads, he set crowns.
He set crowns on their head. So each and every brother in the elect personally going to get crowns put on your head by Yahushua himself, man.
Just like the priests had crowns on their heads.
Yeah.
Aaron had a crown on his head. He had a crown, he had a mitre on.
And you know the Lord, man, he's bad with it. So brothers probably got their own individual crowns with their own stones. The Lord, he gonna show out, man. You know? And that honor on his own. Ain't nobody gonna have the privilege of, everybody's gonna have the privilege of having crowns placed upon your head by your Yahushua himself.
Royalty, bro. That's
That's
royalty,
a
bro.
high ass honor, man.
That's royalty, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, you ever seen Queen Elizabeth when she was knighting that? They'll stop the whole goddamn world to show her knighting somebody. Imagine what Yahushua I don't know, man.
This is going to be on the chariot once we're beamed up, you know?
It says, and it reads, and was more exalted, which I marveled at greatly.
Yeah, because these are the men that stood so stiffly for the name of the Lord, that battled the world and emerged over the beast, that didn't take his mark, that didn't bow to the image of the beast, that overcame Esau, man.
Yep, overcame.
You know?
Yep.
Yeah.
And you know what's so crazy? Esau only lost one battle. And that's to Yahushua.
Yeah.
So we're gonna really be the other brothers that beat him. Not too many people, only one person that Yahushua hell. So thus far. Right now, that's Yahushua. After that, gonna be us. Yeah, gave Esau an L. Yahushua, Satan gave Esau an L. He's the only one that gave him an L. Then after that, gonna be us.
Right.
Esau record's still gonna be crazy. He done killed slow millions and billions of people. You know? So if he loses 144,001, you know, he's still gonna have a great record. He did his part. He's Satan. He did his part. He was sitting here to bring brothers out the truth, to create stumbling blocks. He did his part. Yeah.
Verse 44. So I asked the angel and said, Sir, what are these? Verse 45. He answered and said unto me, These be they that have put off mortal clothing and put on immortal.
The ways of life.
Right.
That's what the laws is about, the ways of life.
Right.
When you sit and study all that's the way of life.
Right.
So we're putting that back on because when we get beamed up in the ship, we get those new bodies, the laws are going to be in it. We're going to be programmed to never go off of it. So understanding, the only reason we die is because we sin. Yeah. So when we're perfect, the laws are in us, we're going to be immortal because we're never going to sin again.
Wow. And yo, just imagine that, bro. Imagine a place, imagine the people of Israel is no more sin, bro.
No more tears, no more crying, no more sickness, no more whatever problems we got going on, bro.
We ain't gonna be doing camp.
We
don't gotta teach nobody nothing.
We're gonna be perfect, bro. Never even have a wicked thought.
Yeah, God, that's gonna be
You don't gotta warn nobody. Don't take the chip.
Yeah.
None of that is over. Yeah.
It says, and have confessed the name of the Most High.
Confess the name. But once again, showing the importance of the name.
Yeah.
Confess the name to the world. Go ahead.
Confess the name of the Most High. Now are they crowned and receive psalms.
Yeah, palms. Palms. That's a symbol of victory when you look up what palms are. So they ultimately got the victory over the beast. So in that period of what we're reading about, that's an honor that only the elect is going to have. To be able to sit at that table with Yahushua for whatever disclosed time while the missiles are destroying this place. We're going to be up there having the crown ceremony, man. Imagine Yahweh Shai himself telling you, job well done. That's an honor of anything you can get in this world, bro. Fucking championship, fucking a ring, or whatever, accolade you can attain on this side.
Hey, man, you got
those words alone, bro.
Hey, you gotta do is gotta get drafted in the NBA. We be trying. Hey, this is gonna be worth. This is gonna make you drop in the reason crop, bro.
We're gonna cry. We're definitely gonna cry.
That's a
that
fact,
day, bro.
Yep. It's over. It's gonna be over. It's done. It's done. No more NBA young boys. No more bullshit,
We
bro.
ain't gotta fight no more.
Yeah,
We ain't
man.
gotta fight ourselves no more. And this is the hope that our people so desperately need. They search their whole life looking for answers. They're depressed. They're on all these different drugs,
Medication.
alcohol, whatever.
Miserable.
Because they don't have a hope of nothing better.
They're gonna die.
Their vision of how they see the world is being ruled over by Esau forever.
That's it.
They can't see life passing better.
That's why when you come to they ain't gonna never understand what you're gonna do. So what you trying to do don't involve who they worship.
And
It don't involve them.
your understanding is far above how they can perceive things. You can't you trying to tell somebody that they're gonna be God, they're gonna be immortal. The average Jake, they don't see that. Jake don't even look at himself as a king, bro.
I think it's a family. I think it was a husband and a wife. They was in Mississippi. They trying to recreate a damn Tulsa, Oklahoma. They can't see past that. The kingdom to them is fucking Black Wall Street.
Been there, done that.
That's the kingdom to our people. You know that, bro. They
And
can't.
Black Wall Street was a dub. It was a loss.
It was still an L.
It showed that it had flaws. You need an army. You need military.
And either way, even if we weren't able to do something like that, we're still under the devil right now. We're still using his money, his system. We're gonna be totally sovereign at this point.
Absolutely.
Not checking in with nobody except Yahweh Shai. Right?
Shit,
Show
man.
me your ID, brother.
Still gotta use this man currency.
Hey, brother, where's your passport?
Right. Let me see your license. We ain't gotta worry about. We're gonna do him like that, but us, we're gonna be sovereign, man.
We're gonna put no ID out. Nothing. No.
You're gonna be able to go anywhere in the world where you want. But you don't have to say, you can just look, I wanna go to goddamn Saturn. Click, you can take your chair, you can fly, teleport, You're gonna be able to move how you want to, because in that day we're finally gonna be like the Most High.
And guess what? You don't gotta worry about no cops trying to speed clock you. Who gonna speed clock a chariot? Who gonna speed clock a chariot?
They tried to. They can't. They've tried it. They said it moves too fast. They can't do it.
Duh.
So
It breaks the laws of how you say it?
Duh.
I forgot the word. Physics, something like that. Yeah. So we're gonna be incomprehensible to these people. That's why when we go back to Deuteronomy 7, I think it's 4 and 7 or 7 for 1 and 2. I'll get this stuff. How it says the nations looked at us, great people. They're gonna that renownedness is gonna be brought back.
That was it? Oh, there isn't more. Verse 46. Then said I unto the angel, what young person is it that crowneth them and giveth them palms in their hands? Verse 47. So he answered and said
Can I
unto
say something? Abishai is old as hell. He still look young. He's old as all. He's still young. He said, what young man is this?
yeah, we're gonna be
Yo, bro, we're gonna be at our peak. Brother, we're gonna be at our peak forever. Woo! You know? I'll be like, yo, I'm at my prom. I'll be like, yo, like you watch LeBron James. They be like, Father Time catching up to him. There won't be no Father Time catching up to us. We do whatever we want.
Never young.
Like that's an 18 Yahweh Shai or 20. Yeah, that's a young Yahweh Shai.
It says, so he answered, verse 47, so he answered and said unto me, it is the Son of the Most High, whom they have confessed in the world. Then,
no matter what, you can come over here with knowing the modern Hebrew. You can know goddamn ancient man. I mean, yo, bro, this is how about Shem Yahushua, bro. I told my rib, I said, you know what to do. We'll put that on my grave site, decorate your home. Put the Lord's name in the house, bro.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't be playing no games, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's not your home. It's not your car. You know what I mean? Don't play. I told him, yo, chill out, brother. Like, one thing I want to tell you, just chill, bro. Because you barking up a tree, and the Lord he don't want to murk you. He really want to give you grace, and you know. But don't force his hand, B. It ain't worth it, bro. Don't force him, brother. He gonna do it. And when the Lord turn up, he gonna turn up. Say, who garments is? That let you know he crazy.
Go on the way.
Who garments? They say his whole garment gonna be like he dipped in blood. So you know the Lord got that 0 to 100. You know he could get stupid. You know he could get crazy. So bro, just chill, cause you can't even probably beat up one of us. Let alone the Yahweh Shem Yahweh Shah, bro. The Lord break you down to molecules, bro. Even
I'll beat you apart.
it ain't worth it, bro. People just think they could, cause you know what? Social media got everybody. You just say whatever you want. Social media, just type whatever you want. Leave a comment. Ah, shut up. You sound stupid. There's no filter. You gotta be careful, bro. Especially when you're around 2 or 3. Shut the hell up, brother. Real, bro. I think it's one thing that says that is like if a man has wisdom, he's quiet. It's better than I haven't heard that scripture in a minute. Yeah, priest.
Then began I greatly to commend them that stood so stiffly for the name of the Lord.
Our works are finally going to be acknowledged. Right now, people see what we're doing, and they're not seeing the totality of what we're doing. They think we're just crazy nigga on the corner talking about the Bible, cussing out the white man and nigga. But what we're doing is the greatest job on earth. So heavy that the people up in the heaven standing all over there. They wish to be down here doing what we're doing, bro. That's how heavy this job is. So we don't take it light. We go to bat for the Lord. We want him to go to bat for us when it matters.
That's why when John the Revelator was about to get on his knees, the angel said, yo, man, we one and the same. We one and the same. Because when you think about it, this is the hardest job. Even the angels, they like, yo, you say, yo, I'm your servant, bro. You know, because we outrank angels. We're going to be judging angels.
Yeah, they see us down here.
This is a tough job, bro.
In the flesh battling the damn elements, bro.
Just to come in this damn body, they like, whoa. You know, that's why they rejoice when the brother comes in. Like, holy shit.
Anytime a new brother come up, bro, brother's happy, man.
That's right.
The angels up in the heavens happy. That's another soul.
Right.
That's being converted.
Yep.
Right. I believe this is it, or something like it. Proverbs 17:28. Even a fool, when he holdeth his peace, is counted wise. And he that shutteth his lips is esteemed a man of understanding.
Sometimes you gotta just, shut your mouth, man, and just, you don't gotta say too much. You know, like you gotta, sometimes you're in the element, the Holy Spirit, you're just talking, and sometimes you just be quiet. You don't gotta say everything sometimes. Sometimes just shut up, bro, because you don't know what you're talking about. I already know what you're gonna say because when you've been out here for years, you already know all their talking points. Because they following the algorithm. You saw, you know about the giants in Genesis. You know the Nephilims, and you already know what they're gonna say. Like, bro, chill, calm down. We already know. Chill out, bro. You know what I'm saying? Take it easy.
They come up and teach us.
We started, man.
We put the work in. The Holy Spirit put the work in. I can tell you, he gave us a record to make. Meaning, we have all the things that's needful for salvation. We had Nate trying to talk about, we know everything. The apostle never said that, man. We know everything pertaining to salvation. Everything else will be
right. We don't know how to make a Tesla engine. Right. We don't stop it, bro. Like the brother said, we know things pertaining to the salvation of the truth, bro. Stop it, bro. Stop playing mind games. See, you can fool them people in your church. They don't know no better. Oh, look at these guys. They say they know 100% true, and then he stop it. Bro, you know we're not saying we don't know all the elements in the world. We don't know all the animals and all the insects and all the species. We know everything pertaining to the scriptures, man. And we know Yahweh Shai. That's all we need to know.
The word prophet means to say before. So the fact that we can stand out here and tell the future, that's a good thing. People don't know what's coming.
Okay. And then what's going to happen after that? Okay? Everlasting rulership under Yahweh Bashim Yahushai, man.
Right.
Yep.
So this is power, man.
All right, last two verses. Yeah, what are we talking about? 10. Yeah, you go first.
I got Sirach 7 and 14. Use not many words in a multitude of elders, and make not much babbling without praise. You got 2 ears and 1 mouth. You should be listening more than you talk, right? What's the first word? Ecclesiasticus. Oh, it says
the last part.
make not much babbling.
Oh, praise.
Praise. So
Praise.
meaning,
Okay, okay.
so meaning, you know, you just be direct with the Lord.
So get to the
Yeah,
okay.
because you got like Muslims that they either have like that specific prayer, or they just talking. When you talk to the Lord, be direct with what you asking him.
Yep.
You know,
Let your yea be your nay, let your yea be your yea, your nay be your nay.
and believe that the Lord's going to give you, what you ask for, but also you got to be patient. You might not give it to you when you ask for it.
That's a fact.
You know, you gotta have confidence. One thing, good thing we talk about as far as the Lord hates somebody that's praying but don't have faith he's gonna deliver on that prayer. He hates somebody that's praying away from him. You gotta have to be full assurance that the Lord, He is. He exists. He got you.
So you ask anything in my name, you gonna see it.
I tell you, there's nothing impossible with Yahweh.
Nothing. And sometimes you may not get it, that's because the Lord know you ain't ready to get it.
Right. It's not needed for your spirit.
Lord, you might be asking for $1 million. You ain't ready for that because if the Lord want to keep you in His truth, He know if you give it $1 million, you want to flip it up.
Yeah, that's even with women. You know, certain brothers don't have women because the Lord knows that they can't handle that, bro.
Yo,
And that's just what it is. Some brothers have multiple women. That's on their spirit. But at the same time, the Lord knows what you can and can't handle.
hey, that's happy that you said that, but like I said, the Lord sometimes won't give a brother a woman, sometimes brother won't give a brother money, sometimes a brother won't give a brother wisdom, some brothers might be a little bit more slower than another brother, when like education-wise, but we all form in Voltron, bro.
Everybody got their part.
Yep.
And when you pray, after you pray, thank the Lord for what you pray for.
In
As
advance.
you're ready to receive it.
Yep.
And you can even pray and ask the Lord, if it's possible, that the things you prayed for in your past life, if you can receive it now. Because the Lord will wait and give you something when you reincarnate to the next life. The Lord don't got to give you it right now. But the Lord answers prayers. Oh Lord, the things that I prayed for before, if I'm ready for it now, let me receive those things,
Hey,
whatever it is.
one of my favorite scriptures, let me get that where it says, the Lord will hinder you. In that book of Sirach. Yeah, you understand something. Sometimes you might, the brother, that's heavy what that brother said. That's a video within itself. You ain't ready for a lot of stuff that you might think you want, bro. You ain't ready, bro. You ain't ready, man. Lord, but definitely, he's gonna give it to you. Yeah.
Sirach 20 and 21.
Yeah.
There is that is hindered from sinning.
Right, the Lord will actually hinder you from sinning. You might want to go, you might go, but Lord knows you're going to sin when you get there. But the Lord knows all things. The Lord will actually hinder you. He might make you have a flat tire. He might make you, something might happen. You might get in a shootout when you go to that party. The Lord will hinder you, bro. I ain't working. Man, what's going on? Damn, my account just got froze. That's right. Because her ex-boyfriend might be goddamn creeping out in the parking lot, seeing who the hell come in, might blow your damn top off. I was, brother, he like, you read my mind, brother. Just like trouble. Went up and they kicked that door and killed that dude, bro.
There is that is hindered from sinning through one, and when he taketh rest, he shall not be troubled.
And when he take it, what happens? You don't got the money, what you gonna do? Man, I'm going to sleep, man. I ain't got time. And then you wake up the next morning like, oh, damn, all this shit didn't happen. You know? But at that time, you don't see it. You in your feelings, man. Like, oh, man, bro, I can tell you how I'm about to get out of the shop. You know?
Man, God speaking once, not twice, but man perceiving not.
Wow. That's heavy right there, man. One more verse, we're going to wrap it up.
Got Wisdom of Solomon 5 and 15. But the righteous live
forevermore. Their reward also is the Lord.
The Lord is waiting to give us the kingdom.
Right,
The Lord is waiting to give us immortality, man. But we have to play it out. We already won.
You already won.
We already won. The victory's already
Say
won,
that.
bro.
Say, yeah.
You just gotta play it out.
Yeah,
Play it out, bro.
and you just seen the crowns being given, so that
Exactly.
means it already was done.
Hey,
When you watch that movie Emancipation, Will Smith already know that the character gonna win. But he has to act the movie out still. He gotta fight the alligator. He gotta get the dog in his favorite herd. But he already know because he understands the script.
Right.
That's why we got the script. We know what's going on.
Lord gave us the blueprint.
That's right.
Cheat code, man.
That's why we come out here, bro. We don't stand out here. We don't got no money out here. We don't care about that. We come out here because we got a job to do. And we hope that, because this is like a fishing. It's like just imagine a big boat here. We just got our fishing rods out. Yeah, and if somebody twinkle, we on board it.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
And we gonna bring them in. You know? If I get some crabs in there, you can throw it back out. You know?
Come.
Good food and bad food.
That's it, man. Yeah,
Good
bro.
food steak.
Wisdom of Solomon 5:15. But the righteous live forevermore.
I just live forevermore. You know, immortality, like we said earlier.
Their reward also is with the Lord.
Their reward, that's why the brother said, when we go on the chariots, he's the one that's going to give us our reward. Yeah.
And the care of them is with.
The total care, everything we got, money, health, the Lord is actually protecting us, bro. Everything we got. We able to stand up for hours. The Lord is the one that's giving us that. We only allowed to prophesy, bro. That's how you gotta look at this, bro. I'm only allowed to prophesy. That's it, brother. You ain't allowed to do nothing else.
Ecclesiastes 12 and 13. The whole duty of man is to put him in. All the duty here is to serve the house by shooting outside. Everything else is secondary. The main purpose is this truth.
When you leave the camp, you're gonna be, tangled back in the world a little bit. But guess what? You gotta realize you're only here for this, bro. Nothing else matters, bro. My daughter just called my phone. I'll call you back. I'm preaching. This I love her. She know, but this is it. This was gonna save us. You know what I'm saying? Lord willing, the Spirit of fire out my shot. And I believe that. Because what Noah did, his kid, it saved his daughters, bro.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Verse 16. Therefore shall they receive a glorious kingdom, and a beautiful crown from the Lord's hand.
Lord's hand. His own hand, bro.
From his own hand.
That's not going to be available to every Israelite, bro.
Can you imagine that? Yahweh Shah giving him the crown, he got a hole in his head. Put it on your head. Got the wounds and everything, bro. Look at the wound. You gonna look at the wound like, you might.
Face gonna be all ugly, crying and shit, bro. But hey,
You getting it from his own hand.
yeah, man.
The big hole in his hand, a big nail. He giving it to you. Place it on your head. You looking at that joint like, is this a dream? You know, it's coming from the Lord's hand, bro. That cuts all that stuff. That God is a spirit, Jesus is a spirit. He has a logic, bro. Okay.
For with his right hand shall he cover them, and with
Yeah, that right handed. That's your house shot.
Right.
He's covering us, man. Lord willing. Continue to cover us until we get delivered out there, man.
with his arm shall he protect them.
His arm, again, the house shot. He's gonna protect his elect, man.
That's why we come out here so bold, man. Like lying, we don't give a damn. We don't care. We don't care if it's cold. The Lord got us. We don't care.
Sacrifice.
Because we know, bro, you're going to spend more time outside this camp. It's good to come out for 3-4 hours. It literally gives you a whole reboot.
Feel it.
Yeah, you can feel it. By the time Thursday, Friday come, you go, man, I need to go back. I need to go back.
We'll keep you going throughout the week. Watch the videos, bro. Watch the videos, read, study.
Reach out to a brother, yeah.
That's how
Sometimes
you.
you gotta vent.
Yeah.
I called these brothers, I was venting like a motherfucker yesterday. I was hot, bro. My cousin straight dissed me, bro. Put him in a box truck, looking out for the brother. The brother just went, told his mom, yeah. Oh, they don't shoot. They lie. He basically lied, bro.
Vent to the brothers. If you vent to somebody in the world, they gonna come at you. They even gonna
You know what my
make
mother
you feel
told
like
me?
you.
My mother told me I was, yo, this dude dissed me, bro. For real. My mother told me to drive him to the apartment. I didn't want to be around because he kept ignoring my phone calls. I'm checking, yo, did you finish the route? Did you do this, that, and the third? He was ignoring my phone calls. So I guess he was mad. I don't know why he was mad. Yeah. So then my mom was like, no. I said, Mom, I'm gonna pay for him to go on the Uber and go, no, you're wrong. You're wrong. How am I wrong? I'm paying for Uber. No, you need to drive him. No matter what I do, I'm gonna be in the wrong.
Yeah.
That's the world versus the spirit.
That's
Yeah.
it,
Yeah.
The people in the world, they can't understand what it is that we're into.
Yeah.
We can make it as plain as day to them, but if the spirit's not for them to get it, they're not going to get it.
Not gonna get it, man.
Love yourself to the world will love its own.
Wow, that's heavy, bro. Yeah, they don't love us, bro. And this is the only time I really feel love, bro. And that's why I was, if Esau look at my phone log, I only call these brothers. I don't text these brothers. I don't got no separate friends. Like, yo, these my friends in the truth.
I go hang out with these brothers.
I'm really rocking at the club. Like, yo, this brother off his
real.
head.
Dudes be
These
trying
are
to
my
double
friends.
dip,
These
yeah.
my brothers. I love them, bro. You know?
That's the shit that gonna get you caught up. Yeah. You trying to,
And don't conform to this world, bro. Cut all them dudes off, bro. I mean, because you're going to see that they not right.
Yeah.
You might as well just,
The Lord gonna bring the smoke.
bring it
gonna
out.
bump heads.
Yeah. Bump heads, bro.
They're going to separate from you before you separate from them.
That's a fact.
When you in the spirit, they're not going to want to be around.
Not gonna want because you corny now.
You separate from you.
Now, mind you, they're super corny.
Yeah.
They're super whack. But they're gonna look at you like you whack.
Right, absolutely.
You know, coming to the New Year's party. Oh, shit.
Right. Hey man, we're gonna face the East. Like to give all honor and glory to Yahweh, Hashem, talk with us. Double honor to the apostles and elders of DMS. Salutations to your brothers that's doing the truth sincerely and not for vainglory. Big up to the house of God with God, the men, women, and children. Big up to GMS Charlotte, man. Hey man, we're gonna come out there, you know, allow us to come out there and check our brothers out. To the Queen City, you know. Hey man, with that being said, Kumya Shalom! Kumya Shalom! Kumya Shalom! Shalom!